right, everybody, welcome to a very special election night edition of some kind of radio show in 2024. We're sitting along with Ben and Tony. Tonight we're going to cover the election. We're going to give you the results as they come in. And we do have our chat line open. And we'd love to hear from you. Just put up a question at the top of the chat. Who did you vote for? Let us know in the comments. We'd love to hear from you. And we're looking forward to hearing from everybody tonight. And this is going to be a very interesting show tonight. This is not going to be our usual
goofing around show.
Off antics. This is we are covering live coverage of the election. And as we get results in, we do have a couple of things to report. It looks like Vermont went to Harris, and also I believe, let's see, what do we got? Indiana and Kentucky went to Donald Trump. So looks like we're at 19-3.
Yep.
Is what we're going to be reporting here. So we'll go with that. So those are the numbers that we have at this point. So Donald Trump has 19 electoral votes. And Kamala Harris has 3, and that's what our projections here at some kind of radio show. A couple of the other networks, Fox News is reporting where we're at, CNN's reporting at Donald Trump at 8 and Harris at 3. So we're kind of looking at both, and we're going to make our own determinations based on both networks. I'm not going to. Those two seem to be the two best that give you the best up-to-date results. So
they're on.
They're pretty much dead on those. So again, welcome everybody. We are live. We're going to be here until whenever we decide to go off the air tonight.
Yeah, it's not Saturday.
It's not Saturday.
So we have to work tomorrow.
Some of us have to work tomorrow.
Damn it.
I got to work tomorrow morning too.
I got to work every day.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, even if you guys peter out and I'm still here, that's fine.
No, I'm good to go. Because I know this whole falling back an hour screws with me.
It screws
It
with
really
me too.
does, and you think it wouldn't.
Dude, I woke up this morning at 4:30.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm like, why am I up this early? I set my alarm for like 5:45.
Ew.
You know, so I want to get over there at 6:30 because I had to work this
Oh
morning.
yeah,
So I wanted to get up early enough to go vote. And I waited until the last possible second to leave this morning.
Yeah.
But I was up. I was like, did laundry this morning for my work clothes. I did all that. I'm like, I'm ready to go. You know, let's rock and roll. You know.
Yeah, the time change screws things.
But it's been screwy.
Well,
It's been very screwy.
And just getting dark so early, and you're like, all right, it feels like midnight, and you can't even like. I don't like it.
No.
I don't like it.
No, I don't either. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So
it's life.
But again, we're not experts here with projections and all that. We're taking this as we're watching this along with you, and we're gonna just kind of track the election results as we go, and we'll just keep everybody updated throughout the night where we're at, and we'll just kind of do our normal BSing here, but we're not going to be the crazy antics we normally are.
I think we're too tired.
No nasty jelly beans, no hot sauce.
This is not a definite weekend show that we normally would do. That's for sure.
No.
So this is going to be
So I voted about 9 this morning. Got in. They had 20 voting booths where I went to vote at, and about half of them were occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Got in, showed my ID, in my opinion, as you should everywhere you vote.
Mm-hmm.
Went in, and of course, once you're done filling in all the little squares, or the little ovals, I should say, then you go to scan them, and our ballots were 2 pages today.
Yep.
And the lady's like, well, you didn't fill in some of the ovals. And I said, see, where I live in the city of Akron, myself, mostly everything's Democrats. Everybody ran unopposed. So I could skip those.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the Republicans just don't run for anything in Summit County.
I thought you were, so
Hey, Jason, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jason. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Uh-huh.
I thought when you're voting, I thought you were allowed to keep things not
Fill it in?
filled in.
You can.
Okay.
But what they'll do is a little thing comes up on the screen because we use the little write-in ballots, the
Right.
little
And then you
paper ballots.
yeah.
Then you got to scan them, and then it'll ask you. It'll say, "Hey, you didn't vote for this certain issue. Do you wish to continue?" Then I hit yes, and then it tallies everything. And I told the lady, I said, "They're running unopposed. They'll win if they get 1 or 2 votes."
Right. Right.
Which they're gonna get.
Yeah.
okay.
so-
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And we had our issues. You have issue 1, about, making up our congressional districts.
Mm-hmm.
A yes would have created a private citizens panel. No would have kept it how it is. And I realistically don't want someone I don't know. So I personally voted no. And then we had a school levy in Akron, and, Akron.
Jason voted over a week ago. A lot of people,
Yeah, a lot of people early voted.
early voting turnout has been like
I
bigger
think
than ever. I mean, this is going to be probably one of the largest turnouts
for early
for
voting.
early voting, as well as just the way I was watching the news earlier today, and just they're seeing just crazy turnout. So this could be probably one of the biggest elections.
Yeah,
in modern history
I'm,
here.
I'm thinking I know the way it's going to go, but
You never know.
But you never.
It's going to come down to a couple key states. I mean,
Yeah.
it's going to come down to Pennsylvania. It's going to come down to Michigan. It's going to come down to Nevada, Florida.
Florida,
Yeah.
Texas.
Texas
Well,
typically runs Republican,
yeah,
so I'm
that
not
is
too.
true.
But the biggie's going to be Pennsylvania for sure.
Yeah, PA.
PA is going to be the big one.
I mean, and you've got 3 major cities in Philadelphia or in PA that,
Michigan's the other big one we got to watch.
yeah, other people are getting a little tired of things up there too.
Yeah, the one state that's going to probably hold things up tonight will be Arizona.
Yeah,
As far as unless they get enough, unless there's enough electoral votes to decide a winner tonight.
yeah,
It could come down to Arizona. I mean, as tight as this election is, Arizona will probably be the last one to get
tallied.
tallied tonight because they are so behind the
Oh,
way they're doing it.
Are they?
Yeah, they won't even begin counting their.
Were they
Even
like
our
that-
absentee votes.
Were they like
Yeah.
that 4 years ago?
Oh
Yeah, oh, yeah.
It took them days to get counted 4 years ago.
Why
Yep.
is that? Why are
It's just how the state is. I
It's
mean,
the way they run things in the state.
yeah, there's a lot of states that will pre-scan and pre-count their votes early, but the results are still kept under wrap because they're not going to tell you,
Right.
okay, Trump's winning this state just based on,
Yeah.
absentee voting. And you get a lot of people that have to provisional vote too. Because, like, if they go and, well, I moved, but I didn't get a chance to register, so you bring in your ID and you bring in something that has your current address on it, they let you vote, but you vote a provisional. And those are typically counted if it's close. Then they'll kick in the provisional, but yeah, you don't get a ton of them anymore.
So, what was it? You said something and then I forget.
Oh, provisional.
No, it's something along the lines. Oh, that happened it was like maybe a year ago. There was some kind of levy or something to vote on. Or something. And like, I didn't switch my address over right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then when I went there, they're like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you had to
you're
still at the other one, so
I
you
was
got to
like,
go to the other.
"Mother-"
Yeah.
So I was able to switch everything
Yeah.
and go. But now once I went this morning, it worked out
That's
fine.
about what
so-
Lori did. She forgot to update her. They tell you every so often you have to confirm your details. She didn't confirm her details, so she couldn't vote this morning.
Oh no!
She didn't confirm her details.
Did she wait in line too and then get?
No, we found out on the website because we were just checking voter registrations. I was like, you forgot to update because it was like October 1st was the deadline
Yep.
to update, so she didn't get to vote this morning.
Yeah,
Damn.
that'll happen when you
and that's one of the things. Always stay up to date on all of your information.
Yeah, I as soon as I got the thing in the mail, I got online, and updated everything.
Yeah, and that right
everything.
there, that's one of the biggest things, because for this election, you don't want to be one of those like, wow, I really wanted to vote, but I wasn't able to.
Right.
Lesson learned, because when I didn't switch over addresses right away, and then voting in a different county.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to, whenever you get a chance, if anybody ever wants to watch, I mean, now Ben, you're probably, I don't know do you know who the comedian Lewis Black is?
Yes.
I've heard of the name, but I don't think I've seen him.
He's an older guy, and you usually would typically see him on like roasts. Anytime there's a celebrity roast, he's usually invited.
Yeah.
He's good with that. He did this thing. Now, we all know The Daily Show on Comedy Central leans to the left. No surprise there. He does too, but he was talking, he's just like, they showed this local TV guy interviewing a group of people, and he's like, Taylor Swift just endorsed Kamala for president, and these people are like, yay. So he asked, anybody here going to vote for Kamala because Taylor Swift endorsed it? And this guy raised his hand. He's like, you're going to vote? Well, I'm a musician, and I got to support my fellow musician. And you see the reporter's eyes just like glaze over. And it's just like, what about Kid Rock? Got to support your musician. And but it was funny. And he talks about, he's like, these real young Gen Z voters, I lost all hope in you. You guys' IQ only makes sense in Celsius. And he's just going on this rant. He's just like, if you're still undecided that close to the election, here's what to do. Don't get out the vote. Sit out the vote.
I was pretty much undecided until like last night.
Yeah, I mean, I had kind of, here's what I always tell everybody how I voted. I voted with my wallet as opposed to, I know what I went through 2016 to 2020.
Yeah.
And the last 4 years have just been shit.
Right.
I had to, and it's just, $11 for a Big Mac meal, whatever happened to the good old days when they were $6.
Or grocery shopping, under
$3.50 for a dozen eggs.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and so I was kind of doing some research and getting some research for, for more of to make my mind up. And the thing that caught my attention the most is you're not voting for the person, you're voting for the policy.
Exactly.
Oh, exactly what you're doing.
That's,
you're voting for the policy. You're voting for.
I mean, Trump's no saint.
No.
Right.
But
he's a smart businessman.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that we need at this very moment in time.
And here's the thing. Trump's term. Russia hadn't invaded Ukraine. Gaza never invaded Israel. Hamas never invaded Israel. Old Rocket Man over in North Korea, Kim Jong, whatever his last name is now.
Oh yeah.
Whoever's working at, none of that happened. We weren't in wars. And and big people are like, well, we need to be able to make a living wage. And I'm like, here's my thing. Sure, I got a college education. Whoop-de-doo. I'm not using it for nothing. My college degree is only suitable to line the bottom of a birdcage. Mm-hmm. I mean, and I know a lot of people who've gotten their degrees like me and never used them. And I'm just like, okay, you do deserve a living wage, but why is some kid at McDonald's making $15 an hour to flip a burger? And it's just like, I did that and I used to bust my ass.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And it's just, I agree. But here's the thing. If you get out of high school and the only skill you've got is to stock a shelf or flip a hamburger, you got to question what you learned in school. And even now, okay, you don't want to go to college and incur all that college debt.
No.
Here's the thing. What about trade school? Learn how to repair heating and air conditioning. Learn to be a plumber, a carpenter. Trade school's way cheaper than college.
Car repair.
Auto mechanic. We'll always need those.
Exactly.
I mean, they're not getting any older.
No.
I watch this old house. I mean, I've learned how to do everything around my house to fix things. And the guys there, it's like, we need so many tradespeople right now. Who's going to fix your plumbing when it breaks? I mean, you graduate with a college degree in women's studies. What kind of job do you expect to get with that? You're saddled $100,000 in debt. And you got a degree in women's studies.
Right.
And I majored in philosophy. What job do you expect to get with your philosophy degree?
Right.
Well, don't companies need to hire philosophers? I got my degree in Latin. And I used to kind of laugh because when I was driving Uber, and anybody that knows Kent State University, go Flashes, they very liberal college. And I'm like, and I'd ask people what they're majoring in, and I'd kind of chuckle a little bit, and I'd ask them, what do you expect to do with the degree? Oh, I don't know. I got told to go to college for something I'm interested in. Yep. Gotta get a degree that you can put to use when you get out of school.
Right.
First results coming in from Georgia right now. Still too close to call with only 3% of the vote in. Kamala Harris is leading 51.1% to Donald Trump's 48.5%. Still too close to call.
How many
Make a decision on that right now.
How many times are we going to hear that tonight?
A lot.
Yeah.
You're going to hear a lot of
Too close to call.
It's going to be tight. I mean,
yeah.
like I said, it's been. I've been watching the fluctuations right now. It's like it was like 52.5 to 46, but Trump's taking a little bit of he's starting to jump up a little bit, but again, still too close to call in Georgia. It's the first results coming in through there right now.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you think this will be closer than Trump Biden, or?
Oh, I think this is going to be a very close.
Like
it's going to be down to the wire.
okay.
I don't think
even
it's not
this
gonna
will be closer than.
I think we're going to see. I think it's going to be down to the wire. I really do. It's going to be a very close. We got to watch the battleground states tonight. That's going to be the thing to watch. Is those battleground
Pennsylvania,
states.
Michigan. I mean, we know Ohio always leans red.
Right.
Florida for the most part.
Yeah, everything's polls in Ohio here where we're at close in 12 minutes at 7:30 here Eastern time.
And then when do you think we'll get those?
It could be. It just depends. I mean, it just depends.
It's crazy to think like the work that goes into all this, behind the scenes,
it's a
like
major coordinated effort. I mean, you really think about what goes into calling these decisions. It's like it's a lot of exit polling helps. A lot of educated guesses going on right now, but it's just it's going to be a long night, and I hope the caffeine's going, guys, because I know mine's rolling. I'm drinking the iced tea tonight.
Yeah, I got me my cold brew.
I'm having an adult beverage. Just,
Shocker! You have an adult beverage? You never have one of those on this show.
Man, tonight would be a good night for like a bourbon and a cigar, watching all this
No shit
show happen.
But we can't sit in here and do it.
No,
for sure.
no, we cannot.
No.
We tried that one.
We tried that. Did not. It went over like a fart in a spacesuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The air purifier did not do its job.
Hell no, it did not.
Well, if I'd have thought I could have brought one of my window fans, we could have taped it up there to your and blown it out.
Blew it out,
Yeah, that
man.
would have been.
It wouldn't have worked either.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you almost need like a room that's like
You need
sealed
an air vent.
and like without the vent, because there's ventilation like right above, like the Alex's room right above us.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not but yeah, like right now we're still holding at Trump with 19 electoral votes to Harris's 3.
Yep.
So a lot of coverage to come tonight. A lot of results that are still going to be coming through. Your brother just asked who won.
Who won?
Tony did. He's taking. Tony's won. Tony won.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish we could know by 7:30.
Tony Comedy Killer Hayden won President 2024.
Tony won the Comedy Killer fan club president vote. He got his 2 votes.
Yeah. I ran unopposed.
He ran unopposed.
pretty sad. I run unopposed, and I only got 2 votes. One of them
That
was
would
me.
be sad, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, it was really bad. It was like, remember in 2000, Al Gore was from Tennessee, and he lost the state?
Yeah. You lose your home state.
Yeah.
That's bad. It's bad.
Well, I guess for vice president and Vance, I guess we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
I wrote him in on
Thanks,
my
Justine.
There you go, Justine.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Tony wins the fan club of the year.
Because you know what's really funny is I know his real name, but there's a guy, the morning show I listened to, the guy used to call in named Button Kurt.
I remember him.
Blind fella, and his wife is half Amish and half Jewish.
Yeah.
And he had tried running for a lot of local offices, and the one he made a big stink about was the precinct committee chairperson or something like that. And his family all said, hey, we voted. The guy got 3 votes.
Ugh.
And he had like dozens of family that voted. And they said, well, we didn't say we voted for you.
That's bad.
Damn.
And I'm like, when your own family isn't going to vote for you.
Damn.
I'm like, I just
Kind of
can't.
harsh.
I mean, it was like, and our buddy Jeff, when he, little Jeff, the guy's 4 foot, I think 4 inches tall. He's a dwarf. And he was, for many terms, he was councilman at large.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, let's see. Still too close to call in the Sherrod Brown-Bernie Moreno
Race
right
yeah.
now. This still too close to call.
Too close to call.
Too close to call.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is,
North Carolina is still too close to call.
Yep.
I mean, this is gonna be a night. This is gonna be
Yeah,
a
this
night.
is.
This is gonna be intense.
Kind of wish we didn't have to work tomorrow.
Well, dude, I was originally supposed to go to work at noon tomorrow. You know what time I gotta go in now? 8.
8, yeah.
So I'm like,
And
well, that's okay. I can function on.
I
2
was
hours.
able to, I was able to back my time up a little bit, so
I can, dude. I sleep on average of maybe 4 hours. So
I
whatever
need
time I
my-
go to sleep,
Dude.
as long as I'm up at 7, I'm good. So
I get a little cranky if I don't have
I
enough.
get hangry. That's what that's my.
You get hangry
I get hangry.
when you don't have enough sleep?
When I get hangry when I don't have enough food and sleep. If I don't eat, like I ate a little bit earlier, but not much. So I'm like
That's
already
why
getting that like.
I'm like looking something to get some food because like I didn't eat dinner.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
I'm
either.
like, and I was expecting
Yeah,
your daughter
she's at
to
bowling
make
right
her. Did she tell you what she messaged me yesterday? She's
now. What
like,
she was gonna make?
"Oh hey, so I know you guys are doing your show. I was gonna make something."
Yeah, you know what? She went to bowl tonight, so
I was,
she ain't gonna get home till like 9:30.
I said, "Hey, I was like your zucchini." She's like, "I could do that."
Yeah, she said she was going to, but you know what? I think she forgot she bowls tonight.
Oh my, what a!
Well, I know she didn't drive there.
I told her.
No, her and
Yeah.
Austin picked her up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told
her
her.
and Austin bowl with.
Yeah, I
couple
said,
other
you owe me.
Yeah,
I was like, I was expecting a zucchini.
we got next polls closing here in about 6 minutes.
Yep, half past the hour.
So then, wait, our last polls would be what?
Midnight.
So, well, but no,
That'd be-
what? Well, oh,
That's what the final.
does that
poll,
work? How
the
does
final
that-
polls will close at midnight.
so west.
Out west.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right,
Hawaii,
because
like
that's-
Hawaii and Alaska, I
Okay.
believe, closed.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
was like, wait a minute. Well, yeah,
But there's
out
not
west.
many electoral votes there to begin
Yeah,
with.
there's only 4. Hawaii only has 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So that.
And Alaska's got what, 2?
3.
3?
Yeah, 3 in Alaska, 4 in Hawaii. So I mean,
Andrea, if you're up in Alaska, I hope you voted red. I have a friend of mine who I dated when we were in high school, and she moved up there with her late husband, and she decided she wanted to stay in Alaska. I said, "Oh, you like snow 9 months a year?"
darkness all the time.
Yeah, darkness.
She's
Yeah.
not that far up where she gets the total night, but
Yeah.
she gets like dawn. It'll be dawn for hours, and then the sun goes back down over winter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
talk about fucking with your sleep schedule.
Oh,
She got
God.
used. It took her about a year to get used to it,
What? Oh, dude.
but for the most part, most
Load
people
up on your vitamin D up there.
Well, yeah.
No kidding. You know.
Is there such a thing as overdosing on vitamin D?
I
Because
don't,
Not really, but
okay, because I feel like that'd be one of those.
it's yeah. I was like, I remember when I worked third shift for Summit Racing, and I'll tell you what, man,
God.
I was like always drained.
Dude.
You know, I had to take a vitamin D supplement because I very rarely saw daylight because I would sleep and I had to have my room blacked out to sleep.
yeah,
during
that's
the
how a
day.
lot of people do it in
Yeah.
Alaska when it's.
And then, I get up in the evening and it's like it's dark all the time. I never really saw daylight except
Yeah.
for maybe an hour, that little bit like when I'm leaving work and maybe just getting some breakfast when I got off work.
Mhm.
And I did that for 2 years. And
I
I
thought
hated that.
I thought that would have been like
That kicked my ass.
when I was younger. I'm like, oh, that would be cool to try. Yeah, no.
I couldn't do it now. There's no
No.
way I could do third shift now. I'm too much of a morning guy now. I get
Yeah.
up early and
It's how I did when I was the vending company.
yeah.
I got up at 3 a.m. for 13 years.
Yeah.
And even when I quit, I mean, the latest I could sleep was 5.
Yeah.
My body was, and then I was always on that schedule to where I needed a couple-hour nap
Yeah.
because I didn't want to go to bed at 7 o'clock when it's still sunny out over summer.
yeah, no.
Right.
But then I think it was like 5 years straight. I wasn't working Fridays over summer. I had to burn my vacation. And being I was the
What are
Akron
you,
U
what are
guy.
you ordering?
Dude, I don't know.
Well, if you order something, I'll cash app you.
Part of me was like, ooh, hibachi.
You got cash app?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hibachi Express sounded,
That sounds good. If you get something, let me know. I'll cash app you the cash.
or Chick-fil-A. I don't know, man.
Ah, you're 0 for 2 with me. I don't eat hibachi and I don't eat hate chicken.
I want something easy.
Well, she's not here.
She up at the Kami K working?
Wow.
I'm going to have 2 of them working at the Kami K. here
Yeah,
soon.
yeah. Don't worry. She texted me and said, "I see you."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have 2 of them working there.
Yeah.
Katie's going to start working there.
Oh, okay, so she's going to leave the old below?
Yeah. We've been getting on her about getting a full-time job.
Oh, she's not working full-time at the... Okay.
Oh, no, she gets like 12 hours a week.
Yeah. and-
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's time to.
Yeah,
you're
grow
19 years
up.
old. Time to grow up and get a big.
And
boy
hell,
job.
she could work overnight because all you got to do is work that little window.
Yeah, she's gonna do. She's gonna do mornings.
As a
Okay.
woman, though,
I wouldn't want somebody,
No.
especially her. She would.
as
flip
a
the
woman,
fuck out.
third shift, no.
She freaks out anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, so
Dude.
she's gonna work mornings.
With this day and age, I would never recommend a
You see,
woman working.
Those 2
third-
cannot work the same shift together,
Hell no.
Uh-uh.
Those
and
two.
they're not allowed to either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's.
because they're related and live in
Yeah.
the same house.
You think shit would get done around there? Hell
No.
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 TikTok. Let's make
No, they'd be
TikTok.
higher than a kite. You know.
Yeah.
They'd be like, hey.
What can I help you with, honey?
I'm fucked up. What do you want?
No, you want to talk about working a screwed up shift?
Shit.
Before I took over all 4 Turnpike stores, when I was only an assistant manager at the time, there would be, because I would want several days off in a row, I had to work 5 9-hour days a week. So I would work a morning.
Ooh, you
Go.
know what sounds good? The basement.
What would we get at the?
You know what I like from the basement? I like that chicken mafia pasta. That's good.
What?
Have you ever had that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, dude, that's killer.
Is it like pasta?
It's a pasta dish, and it's a chicken. It's kind of a little bit spicy, but it's not like hot. And oh, dude, it's phenomenal.
Let me see.
If you order it, let me know what I owe you, and I'll cash app you the money.
Let me see. I
That's-
could go for their White Delight pizza.
Ooh, that's good too. And it's close, so you should get delivered pretty quickly.
You would think,
You would think.
but everyone's probably doing what we're doing, but not
Hosting a
doing-
radio show. Everyone's hosting a podcast
Everyone
tonight.
is hosting a podcast tonight and watching
The election results.
the election.
Yeah, that's what everybody's doing.
Yeah.
You know, not just, you know what, yeah, if everyone hosted a podcast,
Dude.
dude, you know how many podcasts are out there? There's so many damn podcasts.
Oh, you know what I've been
Oh,
hearing?
Nux polls are closing here in about 7 seconds. We may have some results here coming in.
What is this, North Carolina?
This is
Virginia?
Ohio, North Carolina, West Virginia, And we may have some results in here. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
North Carolina is going to go to...
I'm gonna say too close to call.
Oh, they give it... What'd they give the... they gave Trump something here. Let's see.
Yep. Right now, Trump's leading 23-3.
I know, but I got to figure out where the next vote.
So,
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
West Virginia went to Trump.
West by Golly, Virginia. Okay. Thanks, there, John.
There we go.
Father John.
Father John.
23-3. So, yep, I just got West Virginia updated on our board.
Oh, Justine's like Vito Corleone pizza is very good.
By who?
Vito
Vito-
Corleone.
I've
basement.
never heard of that.
So 23-3, and we got our board updated.
You see, I've got for Uber Eats, I've got 60% off up to $20.
There you go.
I just have to order me something.
There we go.
West Virginia. Man.
And West Virginia went Republican on their
Ben, before I forget,
Senate race for
if you ever make it up to B-Dubs,
too close to call here in Ohio between Marino and Brown still.
if you ever make it up to B-Dubs, they got a new wing flavor you might like. Orange chicken. I shit you not.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Eh,
Because I went up there and got my 6 free wings for my birthday,
yeah.
and I was looking through the flavors and sure shit, because I got 6 Nashville hot and then I got 6 Cajun.
So anyway, let's recap here real quick. So the vote, the Electoral College count right now is Donald Trump at 23, Vice President Harris at 3. So there we are with that. We're fancy on the graphics today.
Hell yeah. Dude, these graphics, he worked hard.
Yeah, it took me about an hour to put it all together.
Yeah. Yeah.
I worked really hard on it.
You worked really hard.
It took me longer to figure out how to get the map incorporated.
The map, yeah.
You know, and then I got, oh, hey, I like it. So,
The map. You're a genius.
well, looks like West Virginia governor called and then went to the Republican Morrissey. I don't know if he's the incumbent or not.
Oh, sorry. Wait, you said the basement, right?
Yeah, why? Would you get something else?
No, when you said basement, my brain went to paninis.
You were, paninis is good too.
That's because
I mean, if you want to get paninis, that's fine.
my brain went to paninis when you said the basement.
Yeah. No, paninis is good too, man. But whatever, I don't care. Just let me know where you want to order from, and I'll let you know what I want from one place. And like I said, I'll cash app you some money.
I'm thinking paninis. But
Okay.
I feel like that. Here, let's see. 48-minute delivery. Paninis.
This is what we do during a live show. Is we figure out food. That's the important
basement
thing.
is 36 minutes.
Oh, I think the basement's winning right now,
Yeah,
dude.
I think that might be winning. I need to see what I actually would get though.
Oh,
I
they
don't get
got good pizza. They do a
let's
white
check.
pizza.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh shit.
They do a white pizza. It's really good.
Let's check.
Basement's got a lot of good shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bacon cheeseburger pizza.
Oh, they got a lot of pizza, dude.
Oh
They
shit.
got a lot of different, and they make some good food, man. I'll tell you.
I don't go there enough, and I should because they're a clean, good bar to go to.
That's a nice place to go to.
Oh,
Have you been to any of the other locations? Like, I go to this
So
one. I've
this
been
one
to
there,
the one in Stowe a couple
and,
times, which
yeah,
is the
the
old
one in
Beef
Stowe.
O'Brady's.
I've gone to the one in Akron before.
That one's like the original. Like
Yeah.
that one's like the dive of them all, I think.
And
You
then
know?
you're like, oh.
But
Which one are you talking?
the one on Waterloo Road.
Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't been there. I've been to the one.
Sarah's on. She says hello. Michelle's on. She's saying hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the election show, live on some kind of radio show.
Welcome to our
Craziness.
Tuesday night show.
I don't think we've ever done Ben
Nah.
and Fringe used to be on Tuesday nights. Wasn't it?
Oh, no, Monday.
Were you on Monday?
Monday.
I can't remember what day
Monday
you were
from
on.
what was
6 to 8.
6 to 9.
Yeah, 6 to 9.
Yeah, me and
Welcome to
my
Ben and his friend.
me and my no
then it was,
friends.
Then it turned into just Ben for 3 hours going, so guys,
Hey guys,
how you doing?
if anyone
My
wants
name's
to go
Ben.
on-
Do you like orange chicken? I mean, that's kind of what it was.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Oh,
lost
boy.
all hope in all my friends.
Yeah.
Ooh, mouth watering.
Ooh, you're sounding mouth-watering.
Garlic parmesan cream sauce, topped with banana peppers, tomato, onion, and black olives with provolone mozzarella blend.
It's creamy, dude.
That sounds fire.
It's creamy.
Creamy. Buffalo chicken flatbread pizza. I don't know about that. Pulled pork barbecue flatbread pizza. That sounds.
They do some good pulled pork sliders, too. Those are good.
Food, because you know
Food just sounds
us working
amazing.
men, we come
Dude,
home from
I have
work.
not eaten today.
Yeah, I know
I've
that.
eaten like a morsel today. And I was
Yeah.
like, that was about it.
I've had protein bars and a couple more protein bars and some pepperoni, and that was it.
That's more. Than
Pretty
I've
much
had.
my
That's
meal.
More than I've had today. I took a bite of a sample of a. We did a brisket at work for brisket sandwiches, so I got this. I ate like one little piece of brisket.
Was it yummy?
Oh, dude, my mouth was watering the whole time. I wanted more, but I didn't have time to really sit down and eat it. Today was just a day where I was like I met with like Cintas, and then we had a management meeting. It was a busy day. And then I had to deal with all the crap I didn't get done last night because my mechanic last night got sick.
Uh-oh.
So I'm doing. No, we are on until we get done. I mean,
We're on until we feel
decide
like
we're
we
done.
want to be on. So like,
yeah, there's
you
no
know,
time limit tonight.
It could be a midnight. It could be a 4 in the morning.
I ain't gonna be on that late.
It could be.
I think the latest I would go would be 1 a.m. I mean, that'd be the latest. Yeah.
Yeah, count me out.
I know. I was like, I'll be the latest I would go.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I'd still keep you company from, afar.
we'd talk to you, Ben.
Okay. That's good.
But right now, we're just here, and we're
We're
just gonna,
here. We're just
here,
chilling.
and we're, Ben's the only one drinking alcoholic beverages, but I'm
just,
drinking. I got my iced tea. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have. By the way, Alex turns 21 tomorrow.
Oh shit, that is tomorrow.
Tomorrow's his
Oh,
birthday.
and you said you were taking him out on
Thursday afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him Thursday,
Yeah, buddy.
and we'll see Ben doing a loner. Yeah,
Who's saying that?
Michelle.
Michelle.
Ben will be doing something alone, but we're not gonna see that.
How dare you?
Wrong show.
Yeah. This is the polite, tamed, low-key
Show tonight. Yeah,
show
but we can joke around. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can joke.
goof around a little bit.
We joke. We're just not doing our usual antics and like eating like hot spicy food and
We don't have
dozen donuts at a time. And
shitting our
speaking of like food, has anyone tried the chicken Big Mac yet?
Yes.
Dude, I
Very good.
have you had it?
I had it
Yes.
with mayonnaise, but instead, because I don't like the Big Mac sauce.
Yeah.
Because like when I ordinarily order a Big Mac,
Yeah.
I get it with no Mac sauce, and I know it's going to sound weird, but I get it with tartar sauce, and here's why. Remember Big Boy restaurants?
Oh yes.
That tartar sauce is basically what their
Their sauce.
Big Boy sauce was. It reminds me of just eating the Big Boy burger. So, but
Dude.
yeah, I did have a chicken. I had a chicken Big Mac about a week ago.
I
So,
tried it.
it's, goat.
It's very good.
Okay.
It's
Is it
very
pretty
good.
much a whole entire chicken nugget from McDonald's in a sandwich, but like
Basically, and it's
Okay.
not their usual McChicken patty. It's like a different chicken, but it's like, dude, it's good.
I've been wanting to try it.
It's very tasty. If you get a chance to stop by and get one, get one. It's good.
Yes.
You never saw the desk so close. Yeah, we have no food up here tonight. It's just
Yeah,
I mean, we're
it's,
just like I said. I'm drinking iced tea. Ben's the only one drinking anything alcoholic tonight.
I was told all lies from Loriana, so now she's on my shit list.
Yeah,
so.
she.
I was
watch
expecting-
her when she gets home. Go up and cook it and bring it down. I can see her doing that.
She said, "What?
gonna
You're
cook you
coming
guys
over
food."
tomorrow. So what would you want me
She
to
totally
cook?"
forgot. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
she totally forgot she
I
bowls
was-
tonight.
yeah, she definitely did.
Yeah, because I was Well, me and her were also. I was going to take Alex tomorrow to get his ID done, his new ID.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm like, I can't. So I got to take him Thursday. It's a state ID. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I mean-
There's no, he doesn't
Right.
have to have it. So I'm going to take him Thursday morning, get his ID,
She's
and then
on
I'm
my
taking him to lunch Thursday.
She's on my shit list now.
And he wants me to take him to get a margarita.
Marguerite.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
El Mason.
Yeah, I think so. We might either go to El Mason or we might go to La Mexicana.
Oh,
I'm going to El Mason on Sunday.
Are you?
Yeah, my friend Christine's always takes me to dinner, so
Yeah, Lori and I went. She was in the mood for La Mexicana the other night, so we went there and ate. And I had that Monterey potato they have there, which that thing's amazing, but it's very filling and
Yeah.
gives me the worst gas ever after eating it. And then she got the taco salad. Then I had a a jalapeno margarita. Dude,
Was it
that's-
good?
Oh, dude, yeah.
Anything jalapeno drink.
But dude, you
I
don't
feel
get the
like-
heat from it. You get the sweetness of the pepper in it. If there's you actually taste the
Oh,
flavor of the
okay,
pepper,
yeah.
not the capsaicin
Yeah.
heat.
That is,
And you get the sweetness from the jalapeno, which is actually there. I'm like, oh, this is actually good. Take Alex to Hooters. I'm not even allowed to go to Hooters, okay?
yeah.
Tony and I remember that.
yeah, that's
I got
forbidden.
in trouble. I
Yeah.
got in trouble for going to
That's
Hooters.
forbidden.
We were in Cincinnati,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Cincinnati.
I went down with you to go get that bowling
That
equipment.
bowling equipment, yeah.
Dude,
We had a good time. Tony and I really enjoyed our trip, though.
Road trip.
We BS the whole time. We had.
Oh, yeah.
We made it fun. We had a great time.
oh,
Well, it looks like Bernie Moreno is leading right now over Sherrod Brown, 52 to 44.
all right.
That's the current update on that.
I think I found my pick.
Jason on the comment. I had a former teacher who was a Democrat posted on Facebook. I kid you not. Maybe this should be the first day I try marijuana. Well, you know what?
Well,
Yeah.
Well, do what you feel is
I've
best.
had gummies before. I will never do it
Yeah,
again.
we both.
Dude, did I tell you when I was in Florida? I had one of them pot drinks.
Oh, you did tell me that. Yeah, you called me
Fuck
after.
that.
Yeah, you called me after because
Yeah, I've had some.
I
I've had
remember
some
that
gummies.
because you called me. You're like, I had one of these earlier. I'm like, how you feeling?
Like
It
shit.
didn't happen. Nothing hit. Yeah, did it hit?
Oh, I was fucked up. Because here's the thing: I was already drinking earlier,
Yeah.
and then I had that. Dude,
Yeah.
I
I
hated how I
did
felt.
you have the spins?
Dude, I didn't have the spins. I just like
Yeah, you really need to.
no. I mean, I didn't get loopy spinny. I was I felt like I was
Out of body?
out of body.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
and
you
that's
will.
why
I had this I was watching, and I knew what was going on, but I had no control of what I was doing.
some people
Like fuck that.
You
I don't
and-
like that feeling.
no,
I don't like
that's
that feeling
what
at
happens
all.
when you get
High and drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I did not like-
you're out of body and you can't control a
Didn't
damn
like
thing about it.
Didn't like it. I tried it one other time when I was having the real bad pain in my foot, and it did help for that. I took a little quarter, and it didn't get me all I mean, it did help, but at the same time, I still don't like the feeling because it made me numb, and I don't
Yeah,
like being numb.
No.
It's just a feeling I don't like.
I mean, the worst. I mean, there were times that I would go to some parties and we were drinking and we would smoke too. It wouldn't hit me real bad.
Yeah.
The worst. The first gal I dated after me and my ex-wife separated.
Yeah.
I went with her on a road trip to Wilkes-Barre, PA. We had a 6-hour drive in eastern central PA.
Mm-hmm.
So we get out there. She pulls out this Black and Mild, and I'll tell you what was in it wasn't black and it wasn't mild. So me and her were passing this thing back and forth. It took us a couple hours to get through it.
Uh-huh.
I get out of the car at the rest stop about 2 hours into the trip. We left. She came out and picked me up from where I was living at in Trumbull County. 2 hours, a third of the way into the trip. And let me tell you something. I could barely stand up.
And wait, is this you saying that you smoked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because my ex-wife, she liked the smell of it, but she just wouldn't smoke it.
Right.
Because the night of our wedding, we had our wedding, then we went to the reception, and then after the reception, we went to the bar that, her whole family pretty much frequented. And,
Okay.
hey, what's on there? I may have you add something else. Give me cash.
Okay.
Your order is the basement?
Yeah, I found the tater tot casserole with pulled pork on top. Yeah,
It's all you, man.
pretty fire right there. Yeah, it should. What are you looking
Yeah, I've never had edibles with alcohol. This was way before I knew what edibles were, Michelle.
for?
I've
I've had some. I got actually. You know what? When I was out in Oregon, I because it's legal out there. What? What?
That's way more. That's like a lot.
Well, that's why welcome to DoorDash.
yeah.
Okay, I'll get that. I like that.
So
Hey,
like,
you can get a 6-pack of Miller Lite while you're at it.
yeah,
There you go, Ben.
yeah.
let me see what's-
I'm trying to drive home.
Some
Are you on DoorDash or are you on Uber Eats?
All I have is DoorDash.
All you have is DoorDash? Okay.
Here, I gotta send you like $17.
Okay. Here, hold on a minute. Let Tone Dog over there.
Lori's watching. Can you order a medium pepperoni sausage and green pepper pizza?
Who do you think I am?
No, she wants me to order it from Fiesta for her.
Oh. Mr. Money Fun Bucks over here?
No. She wants Fiesta.
okay.
She's gonna go pick it up. Order. Oh, order.
Election food show. You better not go haywire over there.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I gotta sit. Yeah, let me know how to
I
sit.
don't know. You got Cash App too there?
No, I'm going to give you cash, like
Oh, okay.
paper that's got dead presidents on
Whoa, what's that?
it. I have Cash App and Venmo, but I don't have any money in it.
Oh,
They
wow.
take out of my bank account, and I've got a penny in my checking.
Oh, okay.
I don't keep nothing in my checking account. There's no reason to.
Man, crispy dollars. I don't know what that is.
What did I say? 17.
I think so.
All right.
I'll look again.
Oh, I found you, Ben.
Oh, you found me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think we.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. Yeah. Here, I'm sending it to you now. There, I just sent you 17.
Thanks.
Sure, buddy.
This is what we do when us men haven't eaten dinner and we're
Nah, I'm going to.
providing to the people. All right, let's see.
I got to call in this order for Lori real quick.
Yeah, you do what you got to do, but. Yeah, they,
Man, you guys are expensive.
I didn't order nothing.
I'm just kidding. Wait, so what did you get, Tony?
I didn't get anything. I didn't add nothing to it.
Okay, you got. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't add nothing to it. I looked through there and wasn't nothing I wanted, so.
Okay.
But yeah, so,
he's on his phone.
Yeah.
What is that? What's going on at the moment?
Well,
So
right now, Georgia president, Trump's winning it almost 2-1. Trump's winning it almost 2-1. Indiana, same deal. Right now, the ones they've called, it's 23-3 Trump. Needed to win 270.
damn.
So
Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of red being elected.
Like I said, it could be.
Yeah, like I said, my big thing is I'm going to look when we go on break, is that I want to look at some of my Akron issues to see how bad the Akron levy failed, because Akron schools are total shit. And if anybody, obviously we all know who LeBron James is.
We would hope so. Yeah.
We would hope so.
Yeah. We would.
Hi,
hope so.
Oriana. Hi, Munch.
What's up, Munch?
We
You're on my shit list, Munch.
I think probably like 5 years ago when they opened up his I Promise school.
Yes.
The way it was sold to the citizens of Akron was LeBron was going to operate the school. Nobody had said it was going to be Akron taxpayers paying for it.
Right.
Because we don't, in Akron, if they, yeah, it's pretty fun bunch. But the way it was sold to us, so we didn't realize that we were going to have to pay out of our property taxes for his school. We didn't need schools like that when I was younger. We got our ass beat when we got on the line.
Right.
A little swift paddle on the behind. I could tell you one thing: you never did that again.
Right.
So,
But so far, I don't think his school is passing in.
no, the grades are shit.
The grades are not good at all. So
And then he's given free housing, but he built it in the hood. He built it right at Cedar and
right.
Maple.
Yeah, it's not. If anyone's been in Akron and has driven by, it's not in a great area.
No. I mean, it's a very okay. It looks like Trump's winning South Carolina too.
So yeah, it's still 23-3 Trump.
Yep. But it's like, with where it was open, the way it got sold to us, they built all these schools, and now the issue is in Akron, they want to pass a levy, but it's also a combined bond issue to rebuild North High. North High, they could realistically close it down. I mean, they don't have a lot of Akron's enrollment with all the people that are going to charter schools, homeschooling. It's way down.
Is that on the is that on your was that on your ballot
Yeah, for Akron, they were trying to pass a levy
to rebuild
to rebuild a high school because it wasn't in their original plans when all the other schools got rebuilt. There were some that didn't. I don't know if they were just trying to figure out if they were going to keep North or because Central Howard's gone, Kenmore's gone. All the Kenmore people are going to Garfield now.
Yeah,
Brookdale got rebuilt. Ellett and East both got rebuilt. Firestone got rebuilt.
If you don't mind me asking, what did you vote on that?
I voted no.
Okay, yeah, because
It's additional levy, the additional money, and plus additional money, a bond issue to rebuild North.
Yeah, I have no problem
with
renewals.
Yeah, I would have had.
Renewals are fine. I don't like the new levies.
Yeah, they added extra money, and it's just like
taxes up here. I mean,
and then Summit County, every 3 years they reassess your property value, and magically everybody's property values went up.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, which means we pay more in property tax.
Well, and there was one because I'm in Stowe, Summit County.
Yeah.
To knock down all the schools and rebuild all the schools.
A new building ain't making these kids any smarter.
Well, and it was knock down all the elementary and middle and rebuild all of them.
Yeah, Akron had passed a bond issue like 10 plus years ago to where the state matched funds and we paid for half the schools, elementaries, everything's a community learning center now.
Right. Yeah.
So
nothing's called school
Nothing's
anymore.
high school. It's Brookdale Community Learning Center, Firestone Community Learning Center.
Yeah.
So, long ago they closed Central Howard. And then Akron U was leasing it. Akron U bought it, and then that's where they have their early college classes or STEM school. Then we had the wonderful National Inventors Hall of Fame. That's pretty much also a STEM school. There ain't many people going there.
Jason has a comment here.
I went North High. They had special ed classes, and I voted no on it because North High School is a historical landmark. It's the first high school in Akron that's wheelchair accessible.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Jason, I didn't, North, it's just, you drive by it, okay, It might need some updating and whatnot, but you got all these other schools that we paid money to rebuild years ago, and the kids are just, the only thing they're learning how to do is how to rob the pizza man, how to go stick up the gas station.
Right.
And it's like, I remember during the pandemic when I was still driving Uber, I took this lady and her two kids. They had to go pick up their Chromebooks that were given to them by the school.
Yeah.
And guess what she had planned to do with them? They were going on eBay.
Surprise.
Yeah. Where do you think half the bikes that LeBron gives away go?
Goodwill.
Goodwill, eBay,
eBay.
Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, they want all schools to be campus style. It's just like all in one building. Now, I will give credit to one school. When I used to live out in Leavittsburg, LeBray Schools did the smart thing.
Yeah.
They had 3 elementary schools, a junior high, and a high school. Now they've got one school complex, a very big elementary school that can hold all the students. Middle and high are all in the same complex, the same building, but the elementary's cordoned off from the junior high.
Right.
Junior high's cordoned off from the high school. Separate entrances for them all. That way they can do their separate busing pickups.
Right.
And, and when I was living out there, it wasn't, a huge tax burden on everybody because they had one site to build on. They closed, I think there was Levitt Elementary, and then there was one other one, and then they had a third, but the third one had been closed for a while. But it's just like, we got all these schools. Akron's got open enrollment anyway.
Right.
You can be in the Bookdale area. I want to go to Owlet. All you got to do is go to register in Owlet.
Yeah.
Because all their vocations are split up amongst all the schools, too.
Yeah.
It ain't like I went to Streetsboro. It's Maplewood Career Center now, but it used to be Maplewood Joint Vocational School.
Yeah.
And that's for all the schools in Portage County. You go there in lieu of your high school. So you can go learn cosmetology, auto body, welding, carpentry, whatever you'd want. Whatever vocation, you still take some of your basic math classes in the morning.
Right.
But
Right.
is more centered on learning your skill.
Well, looks like we have another. South Carolina just went to President Donald Trump.
32 to 3.
32 to 3.
32 to 3 here. So now that's where we're at now. So we just updated our numbers.
Yep.
So I'll
Red,
show that on
red.
I'll show our vote count here. President Donald Trump with 32 electoral votes. Vice President Harris's 3. So that's where we're at right now. And let me go back to our screen here. Bring us back up.
Yeah, Justine.
We're all fancy right now, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. We got the color coding.
Yeah, it all works. Our fancy schmancy map too.
Florida looks like it's going to go to Trump, 80% in.
Yeah.
And he's leading by 10%.
Yeah, I think it's going to head that way, but still too close to call until we get.
And the big thing too is we need to win. The Republicans also need the majority in the House and the Senate because, they'll get nothing done. Well, at least we know if the majority's House and Senate are both Republican, they're not going to try to impeach Trump. They're not. They couldn't get enough votes.
Right.
Indiana president.
Right now the map's starting to look. It's looking like. I mean, these are all
what we
pretty
expected.
what we expected so far.
Yeah.
You put lipstick on a pig,
Yeah.
and still a pig. You're damn right, Justine.
Yeah, you dress up some of these schools. I drive past them, and I'm just like, they're nice to look at, but it's just like, what kind of product are we getting out of them?
Yeah, we're not getting a very good product.
I'll tell you something. You want a good laugh? When the Board of Education building,
Yeah.
when I was working in my old job, we had vending machines that were in there. I had to go fill them. It used to be in the building that's right at MLK Boulevard between High Street and Broadway. They now got the big Taj Mahal that Suma had.
Well, we're going to have another batch of polls closing here in just a moment. We'll see if we get any updates, and then what we'll do is maybe about 5 after take a little bit of like an 8-minute break.
Yeah.
And then we'll keep everything updated as we go.
But yeah, I remember going in the Board of Education building, and they named it after one of the past superintendents, Dr. Small. Still named Dr. Small, administration building. And I'm like, oh, so the superintendent runs Akron Public Schools in the financial ruin, and what do? They name a building after him.
Right.
And they all kind of laughed a little bit. And I'm
All right,
like,
it's 8 p.m., 17 states. We got a lot of states coming in here right now, so we should be getting some results momentarily.
I think this is where the rapid fire starts coming in.
We might see a little. Well, it depends. Depends how quick they got the
true.
vote in here. So we're gonna see.
yeah, right now, Kamala is missing
In the Ohio House right now, Coughlin's leading Sykes 51-48.
Yeah.
Polls are closing here 8 p.m. on the East Coast. Here we go. Let's see what we got coming in.
Very tight race between old. I wanted to say Wanda Sykes for some reason.
All right, what do we got here?
South
Pennsylvania is still too close to call.
Oh, right now, yeah, they bumped it up to Trump 105, Harris 72.
Oh, okay. Yep. Let's see what we got
They're
here.
calling Vermont for.
Okay, Florida went to Trump, which we figured. Let's see. We'll just update these as they come in here for us.
Yep, 105 to 72 is what.
New Hampshire is going
So that
towards
just jumped
Harris.
up.
They just called Florida for Trump.
Yeah.
All right, so Florida for Trump.
Maine hasn't been called yet. We're going to get these as they come in here, and I'll update them on our map here for us.
How red will this map look?
And
Bernie Sanders is going to be another senator.
Maine went to...
Is he still alive?
Bernie?
Yeah.
Shockingly, yeah.
Yeah.
Maine went to Vice President Harris. Tennessee went to Donald Trump. Alabama went to Donald Trump, which is not a surprise.
I was going to say, that's Georgia.
Yeah, I got to click the right state.
Yeah.
Mississippi went to Donald Trump.
Okay, so Alabama. Are these ones too close to call, or are these?
I'm missing something here. One of my Missouri went to Donald Trump.
Yeah, you kind of
Man,
figured.
do you forget your states and
Dude, this is like-
abbreviations?
well, no, it's like
I'm
these
kidding.
are.
I'm kidding.
I got to get this.
I know it. That's hard to say. I should have.
See, Illinois.
Back when I was a kid, I always had a placemat that had the map, and then I always learned like
Yeah, I know.
all the
I got it.
abbreviations
I'm missing some states here, so let's see.
that are coming in or not seeing.
I'm not seeing them.
Ah.
I got to see which ones are which here, because I know we got some votes for Kamala Harris that we got to put in. So I'm trying to see what's.
Have you heard the nickname for her?
I call her Cackles.
I've heard Camellia.
That fits her. Trying. Okay, they're gonna run down through these here, so I'll get them updated as they come in here. Okay. Okay, so
Vermont.
Somebody on here on Facebook shared brown wipes from back to front.
Okay.
New Hampshire went to
I know they just
Kamala, Maryland went to.
They just showed a picture, but
I got it right here.
Oh, you paused it. Smart.
Yeah, I do some smart things every now and then, Ben.
You're a genius.
Oh.
Yeah, you get all the teeny tiny states with very few people.
Yeah, so now it's Trump 105.72.
Yep, Georgia, it looks
So
like.
55.5% Trump, 43.9% Harris.
Too soon to call. Yeah,
Oh,
we gave
Georgia.
a gain would be for Senate, went to Florida president. Yeah, they already called Florida.
Did they?
Yeah,
So okay, so Florida.
83%, and she's losing by
See,
12%.
so when it comes to all this, it confuses me because it's like the ones that are already in and done, like, so there's no like too close to call. That's it. Like that's in. That's done.
Pennsylvania, yeah, Harris has got a big lead right now.
Holy shit!
Well, they're mainly a union state. Union people typically to vote for Democrats, but
I'm gonna get it as close as I can here.
yeah, and you kind of knew Illinois has always been a liberal state.
Okay, there we go.
Oklahoma.
And then there's an extra, like, in
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Viewer discretion is advised. We are not, by any means.
We're not professionals.
We're
here.
not professionals. So if you want,
Especially at this stuff.
if you want a professional, go to any of your local news channels: NBC, MSNBC, Fox, CBS.
Yeah, North Carolina's leaning towards Harris, but that's only 7% in. Yeah, he got one of the Carolinas.
Oh, this might no.
Okay, so we got as close as we can get. I can get
The
the 105 to
hell?
71 here on our map.
Here, I have a map that your niece just sent, but that looks a little fuckered up. That looks wrong as all hell.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's
it's
Google's
okay.
thing, but
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
way ahead of Google. So.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
But
Appreciate it. Though.
Google is
Let's go ahead. Let's take a few minute break here.
Yeah.
And just kind of get drinks refilled, whatever we need to do, and we'll keep everybody here posted. What's going on? We'll put up a graphic of the map, and we'll be back here in about 8 minutes, everybody. So just stand by. Come back and see us about 8 minutes, and
We'll be back.
we'll be back. All right, we're back. Just nothing new updated at this point right now, but thanks for everyone for tuning in here tonight on some kind of radio show. We appreciate having you here. Tonight is election night, and we are covering the election live. As you can see, we do have the little map in the corner. So we're going to go, there's the full-size map that we just showed everybody just a moment ago while we were on break. And at least according to our counts here, the vote count, which we can get, there's an extra vote in there, but there's like a district in there that I can't, it won't let me add it right. I got to play with it a little bit. But we got 105 for Donald Trump, 71 for Kamala Harris.
Yep.
And we'll just keep everybody apprised of the situation throughout the night as we go. And let me bring back our screen here, back to where we're in the screen. All right, there we go. All right, everybody. So
Yeah,
it's heating up.
Yeah, I mean, right now, by the looks of things, Trump's got 10 states. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Kamala's got 7.
Yeah. So it's very early. I mean, nothing new. Nothing new. It's nothing that stands out. Which is
No.
Everything that's come in so far has been expected.
Yeah.
So, like again, once we get to the battleground states, that's when we're going to start seeing. That's when the action's going to heat up. Pennsylvania results comes in, Michigan comes in. I mean, those are the states. Those are going to be the telling states here. Georgia, North Carolina, PA, still too early to call. Those are some key states that we need here to find out what's going on and get. But right now, Georgia is looking very favorable for President Donald Trump. 55.7% for him. The 43.8 for Kamala Harris in Georgia, but still
It's
too
only
close
40.
to
Yeah,
call.
it's only roughly less than half reporting.
42% in Georgia.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Less than half.
less than half. So it's still very close to call.
Right now,
Georgia can go either way. I mean,
Sherrod Brown's leading Bernie Moreno by 0.8%.
Yep.
Marcy Kaptur is winning. To be expected. She's the incumbent.
Yep.
Wanda Sykes.
Wanda Sykes.
I keep wanting to say Wanda
I
Sykes.
keep wanting to say Wanda Sykes too, but
Sykes leading Kevin Coughlin. Oklahoma's leading. Yeah, is pretty
well,
much
let's see.
strong.
Do we have an alert coming in here? Let's see what we got. Something going on here. PA. This is the Senate race in PA right now. 72.3 to 25.5. Still too close to call for the Senate race for the incumbent. The incumbent Casey is leading right there in PA for the Senate.
Yeah.
Race has been called in Florida Senate case for the incumbent Scott, who won that. Maryland still too close to call. No results in yet on that for the Senate race in Maryland.
Come on, Terrapins. Her name's also Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
Missouri. Yeah, Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Only 1% in it, Rhode Island. There's only 4 electoral votes there anyway.
Yeah. Well, this is the Senate races right now. So
that's what they're doing.
the Senate races are all done by popular vote. So.
Yep.
But yeah, results are coming in slowly but surely. I mean, this is going to be a close one. We all knew it was going to be a close one. So.
Yeah,
I mean, those of you listening right now and watching, how was the polls when you went? Did you guys have much of a line? I know I went at 6:30 this morning, and I only had about maybe a 15-minute wait to get in. I did my voting in about 10 minutes, so about 25, 30 minutes tops I was in and out this morning, but I went right when the polls opened. So, I mean, I wanted to make sure I got in there and got it done because I went to work right afterwards this morning. So,
yeah. Texas president. Obviously, a majority is going to be Trump
Yep.
right now, but I mean, Kamala's got a good amount for it being Texas.
Yeah.
But those are all the big cities anyway. Dallas,
Oh
Houston.
yeah. No, without question.
But you get outside of the big cities, though, and Texas has always been a red state.
Mm-hmm. So results are coming in little bit by little, everybody. So stay tuned with us again for your non-expert.
Yeah, Texas
polls.
will be too close to call. A popular vote, Trump's leading by 10%.
Yeah.
House majority, 38 Republicans, 20 Democrats.
All right. 218 for the majority. So it's still. Oh, sorry, Tony.
Yep.
Still very early. So 20 minutes. Justine said
Ted
20,
Cruz is still listening.
20
yeah.
minutes for her in total at 3:30. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I went about 9 this morning, and I walked right up to the table, got my ballot, and there was 20 booths, and half of them were filled.
By the time I left, when I walked out of the polling place this morning, there was a line probably about 150 deep this
Yeah.
morning, and I got out right about 7 o'clock, and it was about 150 in line. So I know it was pretty crazy. I'm glad I went when I did. 'Cause I was like, oh God, I'm glad I didn't go a half hour later. I'd be in a long line.
Yeah.
And it's fine. And at least it was a nice morning. I mean, it's perfect weather this morning.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, I just wore a sweatshirt this morning. I was comfortable. Didn't even really need that, but
I was wearing what I'm wearing now since I
was
left the house.
very comfortable this morning. So again, we're at 8:20 here in the East Coast, and we are following the election results live. And as they come in,
Yeah, Virginia's very close.
we will give our projections as we get those in. We are following along with the major news networks and putting together our own rationale as they come in. So we are looking forward to. Excuse me, as I have to take a phone call.
Yeah, do that all.
Jumped again.
But yeah, I mean, nothing's been a real huge surprise as of yet. I mean, you look at some of the states that are typically red. I mean, Georgia's going to be a big one. You got, obviously, PA, Michigan. Right now, Harris is, leading PA. But, I mean, there's still lots of time left. And right now, they flipped one seat in the Senate. Alabama is big towards Trump right now. Connecticut, yeah, Harris won that pretty well, but there's only 1% in. Yeah, 2-1 negative view of the economy. Pretty much 63 to 37% negative to positive. As far as that go. I mean, there's no surprise there. I mean, it'll be nice once we get some, other, how much change is in the way the U.S. has run a substantial. So much fun right now. Oh, yeah. There are people that are just on the edge of their seat, waiting as far as waiting on results. Obviously, we're only, what time is it? 20 after, howdy. We're only 20 after 8 here, and still early as far as that goes. But with it's going to take them a while to count votes, and Kansas, come on, Jayhawks. There's only 6 electoral votes there anyway, so everyone's valuable. Kentucky, yeah, that's going to, obviously, we knew that kind of would go into Trump's favor. Huh? Yep. He's leading 105 to 72 right now. Yeah, out of 177, so. And it looks, and if the way things are looking right now with the results, soon polls close in Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Polls close in more than a dozen states. That'll be a help. I mean, the liberal states are going liberal. The conservative states are going conservative, as is typical of the case. But yeah, I mean, now it would be really funny. Yeah, right now only 4% in, but Harris is leading Trump in Michigan 60.5 to 37.5. But yeah, it'd be really funny if Kamala gets elected, but the Congress, Senate, and the House are Trump majority or Republican majority. That'll be good. Michigan House. Yeah, Mississippi president. 6, so. Yeah, Senate-wise. Yeah, and the big thing with, what a lot of people don't realize is Missouri president, we have to say, Trump's winning 3-1 in Missouri. 10 electoral votes.
Only let me find out.
Hey,
Just please let me find
Dad's on
out.
the radio.
Get your butt back over here, Alex.
Tell him he's being mean.
No, I wasn't. I was
It's
just
pepper. Tell him it's pepper. It's got peppers on it.
But
Freaking took it out from underneath the box. He was very rude.
North Carolina is very close. North Carolina governor went Democrat. And North Carolina House, obviously, the North Dakota. Trump's winning 3-1. There's only a few people there. Yeah, the Dakotas should go to Trump. Likely. Minnesota's pretty liberal. But yeah, 270 electoral votes needed to be our next commander-in-chief. And actually, this will be the first time in since George H.W. Bush was president that a president's only served one term and not run or been reelected. First election I voted in was 92, George H.W. Bush versus Bill Clinton. And I voted Bush. Clinton won, 96. Clinton got reelected, 2000. George W. Bush won, reelected in 04. Obama won in 08, reelected in 2012. And then Trump in 2016, Biden in 2020, and now it'll be either Trump Part 2 or Harris. Like the Joker always said, how about money, 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 hubba, 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 who do you trust, who do you trust? Right now, old Sherrod Brown's Marcy Kaptur still winning.
Oh, more food? What's going on over here?
Lori.
She won it. Then Amelia Sykes is winning. 37% are in. Yeah, she's my congresswoman.
Sorry, I'm dealing with some work stuff going on at the same
Oh,
time.
understandable.
there.
It's always something.
19 electoral votes.
It's
For PA.
always something. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, we know a lot of these. We're going to be way too close to call.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Pennsylvania. Oh, Kevin O'Leary, Mr. Shark Tank. I'm not surprised to see him.
Here's yours. That smells like a shitting waiting to happen. Oh wait,
Yeah, Rhode Island.
is this the cheese?
Rhode Island. Trump's in the lead.
I was like, they forgot something here. I don't know. That was in yours. Oh yeah. No, yeah, that's
Mustard pulled pork.
Yep, okay, that makes sense. I was like, what's going on here?
They give us any forks and shit.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
bag.
Well, we'll find out in a moment.
I would say probably not.
Oh my god, shit's leaking out. We're just gonna leave this like, right here like that
Probably a good idea.
in the bag. I want to run and get a fork.
2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you need for your pulled pork, tater tots or whatever you got.
Either pork top, casserole, whatever you want to call this.
Yeah, Texas is still close, but it.
I'm kind of shocked Texas is still close because I feel like that would have been like. an
Well, they just
easy-
bumped Trump up to 111 to 72. I don't know what they called. Vermont president. That's not a surprise. Kamala got a whole 3 electoral votes. Yeah, Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Indiana, Kentucky, Mississippi.
Tater tot, whatever casserole, but they didn't give us forks.
Yeah.
Fox News projects Trump wins Arkansas.
Well, we've been ordered it.
I ordered because we were hungry and Lori, I didn't know he was. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Are you
Well,
going back upstairs at all?
No.
Damn it.
You hanging here?
And Trump's nearly leading
Hanging in here
Virginia.
with us?
Just a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll
Shoot that for a little bit. Do I
yeah,
get
hang and sit down. Have a
tired?
seat.
No.
I'll run and get us a couple forks.
Thank you. Can you grab ketchup too?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
You're the bomb diggity.
Third fork, and I gotta put some iced tea in my cup anyway. You guys keep with the cover.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
The coverage.
Trump's
So where
leading
are
in
we at?
Georgia.
411 to 72.
North Carolina is only 0.4% apart.
Wow.
Yep, 13% people reporting.
What kind of pizza?
Pennsylvania, yeah, Kamala Harris has got a big lead. There's only 8% in though, but I wasn't surprised by that one.
Getting fresh. Choose wisely.
In Ohio, Trump's narrowly leading by 1%.
Did you say Ohio is what?
Trump's leading by 1% in Ohio.
Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, we Earl mentioned about your situation this morning. That sucks. Voting.
Oh, I know. Like, damn.
Yeah, that. See, and that right there just like. Well, yeah, that and just you gotta make sure you're, people gotta stay up to date on that because when the main thing where you're trying to vote and then shit like that happens,
Mhm.
then you're like, oh well, I didn't know that. So lesson learned.
Usually he reminds me to do stuff. Yeah, remind me stuff about it.
Whoops. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna.
Yeah, Virginia. Trump's leading by 0.3%.
0.3%.
Percent.
Oh, percent. I get
In Georgia, Trump's got a good sized lead.
What is Ohio?
you. Oh, thanks, ma'am.
Normally Democrat or Republican?
Yeah, Florida, the race has been called. There's no surprise there.
No surprise in Florida. Everything right now is no surprise. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Harris is leading big
We
in
got a
PA.
feast going on here for the show now.
Yep. Yeah, North Carolina's tied.
you sitting in this seat?
I got chicken and JoJo's.
You sitting in this seat?
You guys.
You sitting in this seat? All right. The microphone's right there.
Kansas is
Oh,
tied.
you can talk.
Oh.
I'd love to have you on.
Oh, you're allowed to talk.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You're more than welcome to talk to us.
We're just a talking bunch of things here.
Yep.
You think we do?
Vote. Poll closings,
Oh,
Arizona.
no.
Explain stuff to me.
Talk about sports. We're all in. Talk about this. Yep. Nope. Mm-mm. Sorry, we got nothing for you.
No seats flipped in the House. It's still majority. As far as Maryland
during that
Senate,
whole
Massachusetts,
conversation,
there's a big surprise.
God and I were having up there. I never even asked him if he saw boobs today. Out of the whole entire conversation. He said he's excited for his birthday tomorrow.
Yep. The big 2-1.
I mean, only his.
Mm-hmm.
Ruins everybody else.
Gave me the boned in one instead of the boneless.
There's no bone.
There's no bonus. Just eat. It's just chicken, Alex.
They're all boned.
Just take a fork and pull the chicken off.
Yep.
Are you gonna watch boobs for your birthday?
Now we gotta sneak them off to the jiggly room.
Sounds like a you and I job.
Have a girl come rub her little, woo,
Oh my god.
or she's gonna walk over him and push his face right between them. It's called a motorboat, Alex. Woo!
Well, I hope he enjoys his first drink on Thursday.
Someone's got to get him
I
a.
bet he's gonna have like one sip and go, ew.
He said he didn't want to.
Yeah, he did. He told me he wanted a met. He told me he wanted a margarita.
Somebody's got to get him a cement mixer. You know what that is? You put Bailey's Irish Cream in with lime juice, and what happens is the citric acid in the lime juice curdles the Bailey's, so it feels like you're drinking like really watery cottage cheese. It's a birthday shot.
What the hell?
Or we'll get him a Three Wise Men, Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, and Jose Cuervo.
Why am I going down?
Because that one kind of just has this thing where it's a sinking.
You know this.
Trump's leading in North Carolina.
So what? It's still 111 to 72.
Currently, yes.
Well, we got some boats in. I missed. What I missed?
Well, it's still 111 to 72.
well,
But,
we're at 105, so I missed something.
but yeah,
I gotta get up.
they're doing only county by county in Georgia.
I gotta see what I missed. 'Cause I don't have us up to date.
Virginia, there's a lot of red counties. 13 vote. There's 13 electoral votes. That's why I said it would be really funny if for some reason Kamala is victorious as president, but the Senate and the House of Representatives are totally a Republican majority. She'll never get anything done
They won't let it.
because bill's got to go through Congress. Then it's got to be signed by her. That's why I told everybody I knew. I'm like, oh, you people are going to worry about abortion. Roe versus Wade, the Supreme Court
What?
spoke. Nobody at a national level can ban it or make it legal.
Just take a bite, Alex. Just take a bite.
Texas.
Okay, I got us caught up now. I got us caught up now.
Okay.
Figured out what it was.
So far, the only blue is.
Oh, there's a lot.
There's Illinois,
Oh,
Vermont.
my bad.
Jersey.
Oh, okay, my bad. I see the largest one that's on the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
I didn't see the small one.
Vermont and New England is primarily New England's always been primarily liberal anyway.
Yeah. Pennsylvania's going big start for Kamala,
Yep.
but that's not surprising because PA has been.
That's so far, but you got
Yeah, it's early. It's only 12%.
they don't even have the Amish vote, and there's a lot of Amish that register to vote.
Uh-huh.
You saw the horse and buggies with the Trump flags on them.
Well, the thing is, remember how like 4 years ago Trump had a big lead in PA to start, and then
It fizzled.
it fizzled.
Yeah.
It completely reversed.
Well, it's because a lot of the bigger populated counties
Yeah.
turned in, but then they didn't get the. I mean, there's a lot of cities that are in PA. Georgia precedent, look at how much of it's red, and then
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get more. I'll eat more.
Ben will be happy to help you.
So yeah, we're definitely keeping tabs here.
Yeah, just trying to go over and
Oh, they're showing Georgia now. What's the difference with all the pink and purple?
Sarah says, "Hi, Aunt Lori, I love you."
I love you too.
She's watching the election coverage from work.
Oh boy.
clean that Polar Pop machine. I'm kidding.
Huh?
Didn't you see Trump's name on it? No.
How do you not? Yeah.
I just told him dogs.
She's randomly.
Randomly filling in, but you know.
Help getting the chicken off the bone.
Alex, just use your fours.
Hey, buddy, old pal,
You're gonna be 21.
are you able to grab ketchup for me, please?
I'm trying to get chicken off the bone myself. There's a
Eat it,
Just eat it. Bring some ketchup down, please.
please.
He don't eat fried chicken too often, does he?
No.
Yeah.
Because it's not boneless. You like boneless chicken?
Yeah.
He likes boner chicken.
Yeah. He loves the cock.
I hope
Could-
not.
Couldn't pass that one up. Yeah, Texas, Trump's leading by 6%.
Mm-hmm.
Ted Cruz, I can't believe, for all the crap that he said, how much that he's still gonna could win. Yeah, 50-50 in Texas. Vermont, yeah, you kind of knew that Vermont was going to
This is
go.
gonna be a long night for some of these people. Yeah.
Alex, why do you only like boner chicken?
You're not used to bone chicken. You only
I
like
don't
bone.
like bones in chicken.
Why?
Boner chicken.
I prefer boneless boneless chicken.
Do you like boneless pizza?
Have you seen boobies?
What about boneless
today?
mac and cheese?
Or hey, are you gonna spend your birthday looking at boobies?
There's a site you can watch. It's called YouPorn.
Oh my! Stop, please.
Whoops.
Or if you ever want to research hamsters, don't ever go to X Hamster.
Yeah, no.
Ohio's almost done.
Close.
Only 30%.
I'm kind of
37%,
surprised they
yeah.
haven't. They weren't
That's all right.
brought in.
Franklin County, where Columbus is.
So
It's blue. There's the big surprise.
oh, look at that.
Wait a minute. How come
Portage.
Gotta remember, it's all based on population centers, honey.
Yep.
Columbus is like a big populace, you know.
What are those?
Well, of course, Cuyahoga County is going to be 3/4 Harris.
I was gonna say, why is it all red then?
Gotta remember, it's
Go by counties.
it goes by county, just you know, all the counties and population and all that stuff.
Yeah.
All matter.
Ohio. I mean, right now Trump's leading. 17 electoral votes. But yeah, the very populated cities have always went liberal, no matter what,
Yeah.
almost whatever state you go in.
It's the rural areas.
Come to Ohio?
Huh?
Did Kamala ever come to Ohio?
A couple of times. I wonder what accent she used. Her accent always seemed to change.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We still got some undecided, you know, those key states that we're looking at right now too. It's Georgia, you know, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I mean, those are the big ones that could definitely.
And this lady on TV reminds me of Colonel Sanders for some reason with what she's wearing.
It's Colonel Sandra.
Get it right, Tony.
Colonel Sandra.
That is a weird outfit to be wearing, though.
Delaware, yeah, the whole 3 electoral votes. Harris can get all the tiny states. Yeah, we'll see. Hold on a second.
Ooh.
Liberal is.
Liberal.
I feel like Portage and Summit are both kind of liberal.
But all matters about the vote count for the state. You know, that's how it's.
Yep. You win the popular vote of the state, you get the.
You get the electoral votes.
Yep.
You know, that's how it works. All right,
Somebody's
Rick.
like, whatever happens, please don't buy all the toilet paper.
Everyone, make sure you get your gas before tomorrow. That'll go rising up for a little bit, probably.
Yeah, no liberal meltdowns on Facebook yet, so.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's still early. I mean,
Yeah.
this race is definitely got a
Gonna be
long way to
close
go.
see. Yeah, right now, I mean, Trump's leading 44% in Ohio, but he's only leading by 4%.
Right.
It's, of course, too soon to call. They haven't.
Yeah. Next set of polls will be closing here in about 12 minutes. We may get some more results in here.
We
in about
could.
12 minutes. Yep.
Georgia, Trump's leading by 11%.
But no matter what, we're too close to call.
No matter what.
Pennsylvania is still too soon to call, even though it's 68
31.
31. But Trump is starting to gain there as well.
Yeah. Virginia, Trump's got a narrow lead. Ohio,
Georgia, Trump has a 52 to 48 percentage points here right now, looking at those results coming in.
Trump's leading in North Carolina. the way things are looking, Trump could have the entire southeastern portion of the country.
Yeah.
Well, they love him in the southeast. That's for
Maryland is Trump. Right now, 2-1.
Next polls will be closing at 9 o'clock, and it'll be 163 electoral votes
Yep.
that will be at stake here. So
Ooh, boy.
The red on the map, is that
That's the-
all done?
the red on the map means it's called and decided. Yeah. You see, we have our map here right now. Here's our current map of electoral votes. And that's our up-to-date current
Our
map.
up to date. So yeah, 9 o'clock. Which one holds the 160? What state is that?
It's a combination of the
Oh,
states.
okay.
A combination of the states with the polls closing at that point. So we will definitely see what that's going to be. Matter of fact, we'll take a quick break now and come back right before 9. And what we'll do is
Sounds good to me.
we should be able to get some results in, and that'll give us time to have our food without
Yep. Interrupt.
interrupting anybody here. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break here, and we'll be back right before the 9 o'clock hour. So
Yep.
everyone, stay tuned, and we're gonna be back here shortly. All right, we're back on some kind of radio show. Polls here, 9 o'clock, are about ready to close, and hopefully we'll have some new results coming in. 15 states, the polls are closing here right now. We should have some
15 states.
163 electoral votes at stake right now, everybody. So we should be getting some results in momentarily. And three.
Here's something. I got confused by all the yard signs. I think I might have voted for a realtor.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
today.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got coming in. Michigan is, polls are closed. Too close to call at this point. Kamala Harris has about a 9-point lead on Donald Trump.
In Michigan?
In Michigan.
Oh.
Wisconsin. No information yet on Wisconsin.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised there at all. Let's see.
They're all cheeseheads. Do they even know?
Texas for President Donald Trump just called.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised there. Yeah. Trump 178 and
that
Kamala
just bumped
113.
Yeah, that just bumped it up 178 to 113.
Yeah, I'm waiting on. I'm waiting as they come in
And
here
if-
so I can
Maine is close. It's only 4 electoral votes.
trying to get all the updated as they come across here on my screen so I can get our map updated here, folks.
Yes, Junior.
Nebraska, which is called.
For Trump?
No, they're doing presidential.
Nebraska was just called.
So Trump gets Texas and Florida as expected. They're both typically Republican states.
Yeah, Nebraska was called for Donald Trump.
Just called for Kamala.
No, Trump's got the check mark.
Oh, okay.
But they already know which way it's going to go.
Yeah.
So New York was for Kamala, which we knew that was going to happen.
New York.
He gets the votes there. Colorado for Donald Trump. Harris got Colorado. Wow. Okay.
That can vote
just
that
called.
off a little.
Nothing for New Mexico yet.
It's 10 votes.
I'm waiting. Louisiana for Donald Trump.
Yeah, look at all the South and the Southeastern that he's
Yep.
gotten.
Kansas for Donald Trump. All right. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. And North Dakota for Donald Trump.
Louisiana just called for Trump.
Yep.
Kansas just called
South
for
Dakota and Wyoming for Donald Trump.
South Dakota and Wyoming. Look at all that. He got the entire center of the country.
I like all of it.
South Dakota, yep. So we got,
There ain't that many people in those states.
We're
That's why it's
missing-
easy to.
I'm missing one here.
What do you miss?
Probably Delaware, I'm assuming.
Um,
Yep. Yeah, Delaware for Kamala.
Yeah.
I figured she'd get
Oh,
that.
yeah.
So we got on our map 112 to 179. That's what we got right now. There's a state with like a one like a separate, they divide their electorals and won't let me divide the electorals on here.
Because this says 178 to 113.
Yeah. That's okay.
So, wait, why?
Because there's a couple
Oh,
states in Union that have they divide their delegates up. They don't have to pledge all their delegates.
Yeah.
So but we'll go with that.
We'll go.
113.
And that's
78 to 113.
So, on the corner where you probably,
I probably can't see.
because
Oh, okay.
the cabinet.
Yep.
I was wondering, I'm like, what?
Where are you getting that number from? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, I think it's what Nebraska that divides their delegates up. I'm not sure. It doesn't let me do that on this map, so that's okay. It doesn't let me do that, but that's close enough. I mean,
Yeah.
so we are we are well into the election here, folks, and the map is kind of lined up how we kind of figured it would be so far. I mean, there's no real surprise.
What
with
would be a surprise? That would be like, oh,
A surprise would be
Ohio.
Ohio would be a surprise if it went the other way. Pennsylvania is a key state. Michigan would be a surprise. I mean,
What colors usually are they?
so
what do you mean?
Ohio's what? Usually,
Ohio's red usually. I mean, which is us, the Republicans.
Mainly the counties are Hamilton, Franklin,
It's definitely a horse
Cuyahoga,
race, Jason,
Summit,
that's for sure.
and Mahoning are always Democratic because they're all Democratic led. But then the rest of the state typically goes
It's a battle.
red.
It's a battle. Because you're looking out west. Harris is going to win California. I mean, California
And what's usually Oregon?
normally goes
Liberal.
liberal all the way.
What about Oregon?
That's why we don't do a popular vote to be president. Otherwise, that would mean New York, California,
Oh, good point. Yeah,
Texas, and like Florida would
that's
be
for the electoral.
the big cities.
Yeah.
Population
Yeah,
mass.
Georgia's still too close to call with 70% in, and Harris has got a huge lead in Georgia,
Yeah.
but it's still very, very early.
I mean, at what point do you think we'll know the final count? Like
It could
a week,
be-
couple days?
It could be a day or two.
I hate how
I mean,
long it
unless
takes.
here's the thing: unless some of these battleground states flip towards Donald Trump,
Yeah.
if everything stays the course of what it did 4 years ago, then we'll see.
95% are in for North Carolina, but it's still too close.
Yeah,
But it's looking like Trump in North Carolina.
yeah. So we still got a little ways to go, everybody. I mean, we got.
Yeah, I mean,
This-
Trump
this
needs
is
another
definitely a-
170 to 100 minus 8. He needs 92 delegates to win. Yeah, they're just going county by county for.
Yeah. They're breaking it down how the states are doing this here. So
Yeah, the light, when you look at a map, the light pink, they figure they're planning on it being.
it's leaning that way. With the light pink. If you look at the states on the county maps, they're
Yeah.
leaning towards Trump.
I want to move to North Carolina. They got a Transylvania county.
But our map is definitely matching. Here we go. Let's get to Ohio, which is still too close to call, but we're leading towards Donald Trump for sure. That's with 50% of the vote in, at 53.4% for President Trump, 45.8% for Vice President Harris.
Ohio, 50% in, and Trump's leading by 8%.
So we got a race. I mean, it's definitely like the states I'm really interested in seeing is Pennsylvania.
Bernie Moreno's back in the lead in the Senate.
Yeah,
What's Pennsylvania doing?
Pennsylvania went towards
Harris.
Harris.
went to Biden last time.
Yeah,
You need that one. You need that state to flip. We need a flip.
a bit. Yeah, for it being a biggie.
For
It
Trump.
looks like Trump's winning Ohio.
Yeah, he probably will, but they're not going to call it. It's still too close.
Too close to call.
The national popular vote, Trump's leading by like 1 million. Ohio House, Amelia Sykes is
She winning that.
winning. Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the up-to-date results as of this moment in time, everybody. So we're got a lot of states to still. Polls will close again here in the next batch here at 10 o'clock, I believe.
Yep,
So this is a race.
it's definitely a tight one. No landslide.
No, not by any stretch. And there's one of the few states that Robert Kennedy's on the ballot, and he asked in a couple of different
To
Trump
be
rallies,
removed.
He asked to be removed, but he said if you're gonna vote for me, don't, I want you to vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, and and that tells you the state of the Democratic Party when a Kennedy,
Yeah,
lifelong Kennedy,
yeah,
says vote Republican.
yeah. That just tells you the state of the Democratic Party. Like you said,
They've gotten
and that,
way
and
too
that
liberal.
family has been Democratic for
Yeah, between John F. Kennedy, Ted Kennedy,
way back.
even RFK, even the senator. I mean,
Yeah,
they were all Democrats.
They were all Democrats. But the Democratic Party in the '60s is
Was
not
great.
the Democratic Party of today.
Oh no.
You really think about, the Democratic Party has shifted so much from where their whole stance changed.
Yeah.
And even that's what RFK Jr. said. He goes, the entire stance.
And ever since Obama, that I've noticed now that they've always been trying to appease people to get their votes.
Right.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to
That's
do
all
this.
it's been. And then do nothing.
When I went and voted in 2012, I still had to vote at Garfield High School. I walk in there, and there's a group of people, mixed, half black, half white. Who's that's in the White House right now? The N-word. They didn't even know his name. We gotta get him reelected, otherwise we're all gonna have to go out and get jobs. Because everybody was getting handouts.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the big thing with people get accustomed to the lifestyle. Go to your grocery store, you see somebody using their welfare card. They wheel out all this meat, all this high-end stuff, wheel it in the back of a luxury SUV and drive away. The SUV's not in their name because they can't own it.
Right.
They have it in somebody else's name. They're on the insurance or whatever. Well, it was a gift. Well, instead of them gifting you a $50,000 SUV, how about they gift you some grocery cards? Some gift cards to the grocery store. You see these gals, they walk out and they got all their hair and their nails all professionally done. They're on their $1,000 iPhone. If you're going to give somebody a free phone, give them a flip phone. They can call and text. Well, we need the internet. Well, walk your ass down to your library. I mean, I had told some girl, I was at the gas station. I saw her buying soda, Red Bull, snacks, candy, all putting it on their food stamp card. And I looked at her and I'm like, I didn't know you needed Red Bull to sit on your ass. The look I got from her. Hell, when I
Like a part in a spacesuit.
yeah, well, a lot of most everybody in there laughed, including the employees.
Right.
But I remember we had vending machines when I worked at the vending company that took credit cards in the high end accounts, the hospital, blah blah blah. People are like, why doesn't my Ohio Direction card work in this vending machine? I'm like, there's nothing in this vending machine you should be buying on that card. That's for you to go down to your grocery store, buy fresh fruits, vegetables, bread, dairy, eggs, go home and cook food. I mean, there's a lot of shit people shouldn't. Why should you be able to buy name brand cereal? I don't even buy name brand cereal.
I buy the generic.
Yeah.
Because you get a lot more for the price.
Yeah, it's a lot less.
Jason just said it right. He says, "Let's face it, guys. The Democratic Party has gone over the deep end."
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
You're not wrong.
I mean, Virginia, Trump's barely leading, but he needs to win that one because there's a good chunk. I mean, when I go to bed later tonight, if Trump's got like 220, I mean, I'll.
Let me tell you, just to give you a contrast. I was looking at CNN's coverage real quick, right?
Uh-huh.
CNN has Trump at 154 and Kamala Harris at 30. So
They don't have a lot of results.
They haven't projected. They haven't made any projections. But we'll stick with what we got.
You cowboy.
Hey, how?
It's Jimmy Wang. It's Jimmy Wang Ben.
Jimmy Yang Yang here.
Jesus Christ.
Jimmy
I
Wang
put my vote
Yang.
in today. And now we're waiting.
Ben, only you.
Only you, Ben.
Only I can prevent wildfires.
Only you can prevent a lot of things.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, there's a lot of things I can prevent.
Wisconsin, Trump's got a big lead, but there's only 1% in. So we'll have to see who. We'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, see, on the new one, it's already It has the magnet on it, on the case.
Yeah.
It's nice.
You people and your iPhones.
Hell yeah. Screw your...
Your iPhone 16's got about the same technology as my 2-year-old Android.
False. The camera on this thing is magnificent.
You got the 16.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get my cell phone because it was how good the camera was. I need storage. I need speed.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We have 3
No.
cameras, right?
Mm-mm.
On the back. There's 3.
Oh.
I got 3 in the back of mine.
We got the Pro Max.
And that's the 13.
13.
Okay, my bad. Pro Max.
Even
We
mine's got more
yeah.
cameras.
Well, honestly, the camera on this thing, though.
I like the side camera, though.
Sarah goes
Yeah,
Team
but-
iPhone all the way.
I think that.
Well, see, the biggest problem I ever had with iPhone is a couple of times they got caught. Apple got caught with bugging down people's phones.
Right.
Their batteries wouldn't last, and they made you think you need an upgrade. You know how to milk a sheep? You release a new iPhone.
Bring it back. I won't
Then
bring it.
then all the years that you drop it once and it would shatter the screen.
The old ones did. Yeah.
I've never had a problem with.
See,
I've dropped my.
I got the new one, like the 13 I have, it's got the titanium case.
Yeah,
It's not like
that, and they finally upgraded to that Gorilla Glass too. That's a
Yeah.
lot tougher.
Right. I've dropped that thing probably 50 times.
And I'm assuming those are still are those water resistant?
Button, or that just brings up the camera?
Bring it up.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you were able to snap it with
195 to 113.
What do we get? So we get an update here?
Yes, we did.
Ohio
Scott.
called for Donald Trump.
Ohio, Donald Trump.
Yep. Well, we got 196 on ours because there's a 1 vote discrepancy because of a district.
Nebraska, is that the state?
No, I think it's Maine
Okay.
because Maine offers a.
Well, no, Maine's not even filled in on our map. Maine's the top country to the right.
No, not Maine. Massachusetts.
Okay.
I think they have a district difference.
Gotcha.
I probably don't even know half the stuff.
So
I'm
we got a 1 based off of what Fox News
Trump
is going
needs
on.
75 more delegates.
So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's 9:15, so we got 45 more minutes to.
Yeah.
And see, Sarah, you know why I always stick with Samsung? My TV at home is a Samsung. I need no internet to watch whatever's on my phone, beam it to my TV. Everything Samsung talks to one another. Maybe if Apple actually made TVs, I'm not talking Apple TV.
Right.
I have no internet at my house. I don't need it. My business plan, I pay $75 a month, and I have unlimited tablet, unlimited phone.
Did you see Elon Musk wants to develop a Tesla cell phone?
Hey, my brother has got a Google.
Yeah.
A Google phone?
Yeah.
The last few he's had are Googles.
Yeah.
He loves them.
Yeah.
Their cameras are the shit.
Yeah. Well, I heard they're great phones. But yeah, I guess Elon
Well,
wants to
and-
develop a Tesla phone. He said he's
Yeah,
going
I
to blow
heard
everything.
that. The
He's going to
Tesla
blow.
phone?
He's going to blow everybody out of the water, which doesn't surprise me. Look at
And
what
it's
he's
probably
done.
going to be on the Android platform.
No, he's going.
No?
He's doing it. Their
Oh,
own
he's-
operating system.
Why?
Everything. He's going to have his own. He wants his own.
Well,
operating
and you know what's really funny too? You know the Google phones? You know who they bought? Motorola.
Yeah.
Just about. I've had a couple of good Nokias. Now, you remember the Charlie's Angel movie? The first one? Remember the real tiny ones they had?
Yeah.
They were a Nokia. Had one of those. You ever see The Matrix?
Probably, but I don't remember it.
You remember the little black phones they would slide and talk to one another
Yeah.
on? And I had one of those. But I had a Chrome version. They used to call it the James Bond phone.
James Bond.
It was a Chrome phone. It was expensive, but I used one of my tax returns, one of my refunds to get the phone. Because I used to always go on eBay all the time. One of the better phones I had, I loved the Motorola Razors. Those were the bomb. Real super thin, light, could put them anywhere.
One of those, yeah.
And but before phones went digital, I had this little metal Motorola called a V60. Very durable phone. I dropped it 1,000,000 times. Never broke. I mean, I was pretty much Team Motorola all the way until Android came out. Got one Motorola Droid. Then when Samsung came out with their Notes, I had a few of those, and then now that I've got a tablet, I don't need the Note was great because it gives you that little stylus pen.
Yeah.
Like when I refinanced my house, I didn't go anywhere to sign documents in person. I did everything on my tablet.
Really? Oh.
Well, yeah, because they send you PDFs,
No, the PDFs, yeah.
and then I can write on the PDF.
DocuSign?
And I did my one signature. Tap here to sign. I tap in, and inserts the signature and the date. I reviewed everything, sent it back to him, and then he FedExed me out all my forms that I signed.
Nice. We
'Cause
had
it-
to
well,
sit there
everything
and
was-
do it all.
Hmm?
We had to sit there and do it all for this house.
Yeah.
Hey, Earl, what number do you have over there?
Minnesota looks like it's going towards Trump.
I got us at 196, the 212. That's what I got us at.
Yeah, that's
But you remember, I can't break up the,
Oh, good point.
The
Yeah.
little district
the
thing.
little district thingy on here, so
We're only off by one.
we're off by one, which I don't think that one's going to make a huge difference.
Also,
Yeah, I like it.
that's my kind of American flag right there.
Yeehaw.
Beer pong.
Beer
Uh,
pong.
Beer
and you're honoring
pong.
the late great Toby Keith, Red. So come,
Yeah, exactly.
I'll fill you up.
Let's
Fox
have
News
a
projects Trump to win
party.
Ohio.
Yep. We already projected that. We're all over it.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I've been kind of monitoring Facebook a little bit just to look and see if anybody's melting down.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some meltdowns are going on here.
Eventually, we'll see the aftermath.
You see the one that they had on there about the divorce?
Talking to the microphone, huh?
It's
What
like-
divorce?
It says, I feel like this voting is like a divorce.
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta see who's going to get custody of
Yeah,
us.
Custody?
Or like an STD test.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you watch all these, and like a lot of people don't realize, like, the real power is to have control of Congress, the House and the Senate.
Yeah.
Because right now, see, the Senate was 48 to 48,
Yeah.
and then 4 independents, because there's always independents.
And they always go towards the Democratic side.
Yeah, but now if you can get it, because the vice president is the deciding vote, because technically the vice president is the president of the Senate.
Yeah.
They had the Senate, and then Congress always has enough to where
Yeah.
there's not going to be a 50-50.
Kamala's proud of she was a deciding vote on a lot of shit, and it's
Yeah.
which kind of spiraled my opinion, spiraled the economy right down the shitter, But,
Yeah, that's just like
Did you get cold already?
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want to show off my whole entire bod for everyone.
No, you've done plenty of that on this show. You're the guy at Moon and rubbed your ass on my head. I mean, come on.
You liked it.
I did.
He liked
or
it.
you ran naked around Kent.
Yeah.
Or I ran in a bra and panties and heels.
Yes, you've
On
done
the
all
track.
that on the
Yeah.
the things you've done on this show,
The
Ben.
things I've done on this show for entertainment purposes only is a lot.
It's like bigly huge.
Huge.
Bigly.
Bigly huge.
Yeah, huge.
Huge.
Now, you know what's really surprising me? A lot of these liberal states are electing Republican governors.
I'm really surprised by it.
I mean, like, DeWine is a rhino, basically a Republican in name only. But, I mean, he leans more towards Democratic things. I mean, when we had, God, who was it? Not Bob Taft was worthless.
Bob Tax. Remember we called
Yeah,
him
Bob Tax.
Governor Tax.
And then
He was all about
the rare
taxes.
coin scandal.
Yeah.
And then who did we have that was, we had a Democratic governor for like 4 years. But he was like totally worthless. And it's like, prior to DeWine, I mean, And the big thing DeWine did to get himself reelected was he had passed the constitutional carry
Yeah.
to where it made it legal to conceal carry without a permit. Which I don't see, why that's an issue in just about any state. If you have a clean criminal record
Right.
and you're old enough to own one, whose volcanic framework
No idea.
Cheap views on streamboo.com.
Fake.
Oh,
Well,
and
thank
that,
you for your spam.
Fake.
I agree, Rick.
Fake news.
That's
Kamala
all right.
wins, we are screwed. Yeah, camel toe. Yeah, and that comes off of Twitch by the judging by the icon.
That's Twitch. Yeah, we get a lot of the
Yeah, Rick's
spammers
watching
on
them.
Twitch. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever.
you know. Yeah, I mean,
I wonder if I can just remove this. We'll just add him to the block list. Get rid of him.
yeah.
Well, looks
Debate.
like the Texas Senate race was called.
Yep, Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz keeps
Wins
his
re-election.
seat. Keeps his seat.
Yeah, people in Texas like him.
Yeah,
He's very pro, like, wall, illegal immigration
Yeah.
type of thing.
yeah, he's
Balance of power. So far, it's, yeah, if they can get a,
They need 3 more in the Senate to have the majority in the Senate.
yep,
1 flipped towards the Republican side. So,
yep. We'll see what happens with old Sherrod,
yeah.
Mr. Worthless. He comes out of his little burrow, comes out of hibernation every 6 years to get reelected.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Sherrod did this. He saved our pensions.
Sherrod Brown hasn't done a damn thing.
Here's what he did when he had to vote in the Senate. Yeah, if you're a guy and you think you're a woman, you could look like me and have a mustache and a goatee. Yeah, I identify as a woman. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in the women's room. Yeah, he's gonna go in there and stare at your little kids.
Yeah.
And he's all for like, hey, you want to be a fire truck? You can say, hey, I want to be a fire truck, and you can identify as a fire truck. That's the kind of the shit he said.
And you can identify as a cat.
It's getting closer in PA.
Yeah, what do we got here?
56 to 42.
Yeah, it's definitely on the rise for Trump, but only 24% of the votes in too. So it might be a while before they call Pennsylvania. Before Pennsylvania, if we can make any determination on Pennsylvania, it'll be a while on that for sure. Without
But yeah, and
question.
it's like you go places and it's like, oh, well, there's 12 genders. I'm non-binary. And I tell somebody, okay, you're a man. Okay, well, now you're a woman. Okay, if you're a woman, do you've got a uterus now? Do you got ovaries? Do you have a fallopian tube?
Zucchini stick ladies.
Are you able to get pregnant and breastfeed a baby? Lots of differences between men and women.
You're like, is that what you mean? Instead of like being like the pierogi lady, you're
Yeah,
the
dude,
zucchini
the
stick lady?
zucchini stick lady.
Because he called you the zucchini stick
Because
lady.
that is a thing, the pierogi lady. So you're the zucchini.
Yeah, her name's
stick
Autumn. I've known her a long time.
So you're.
You
She's
should
on
be the
Facebook.
Zucchini stick lady.
And you got your food.
And we got other
Fiesta.
food.
And you brought more food for us fat guys here, so. Thanks.
We like food.
Since you didn't cook. Because, someone forgot.
Zucchini chips.
Yeah.
Ben, have a zucchini stick.
I got a 3 out of 10, so it should be a
Oh,
lot.
what did you put in there?
That's just zucchini.
Oh, okay, so there's a lot of zucchini sticks. Well, you're saying we need to eat
Yeah,
healthier and have
3
some
items.
fried zucchini?
Zucchini, zucchini, and zucchini.
She's making up for her, mistake.
I had them made at 9, so
Are those some Clutch Lane's Fine Kitchen?
Yes, they are.
they are.
Ooh, I might have to try one. Did you do your civic duty?
She didn't register.
It's okay. We forgive you. That just evens out. That just
Yep.
evens out for whoever
Eat
else
up so
didn't
don't
vote.
get cold.
Yum, yum, yum. They're just are the best. Hands down.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, Rick. I'm sure it's. I mean, unless some crazy thing happens here with the battleground states, I think you're right. It probably might be. It may be Friday before we really know who ends up winning tonight or
Yeah.
winning tonight's election. But we'll be here as long as we can hang in. But then we gotta,
Adult
And I
tomorrow.
have to go to work in the morning.
I gotta go in earlier than I planned now.
Hey, if we got to hang out here and stay on till 11, then so be it.
I ain't
Give our
waking up
coverage
till
and
11.
answer our chat.
We'll cover as long as we can cover before we go, okay, we're done.
Yeah. And if you want, give us a call at. I'm kidding.
Shoot us a text, though, on the chat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Or
no
No
call
matter if you're watching us on Facebook, that X Twitter thing, Twitch, YouTube.
Yeah, or if you
Aren't
want
we on
The
some?
purple app.
Whatever you're watching.
you can
us
call
on.
in to Tony. I bet he'll give out his personal to anyone. 1-800 Comedy Killer.
1-800.
1-900 Mix-a-Lot.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I remember the days of the 900 numbers.
Two of our games tonight.
You're league bowling.
2 out of 3. Oh, good.
You win series.
Who do you shoot?
Tonight. 586.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad. Near almost 200 average a game.
I can join the 600 club.
I might bowl a 586 if I bowled 4 or 5 games. And that's with rails or a 9-pin no tap.
9-pin note.
Well, I listened to him this morning show I listened to, and I called in, and I was like, and the guy that's in the morning's an avid bowler. He bowls in like 2 leagues a week, and he's like, I got like 16 300 games in my life. Well, yeah, you bowl a lot. And I told him, I've got 3. I got 1 on Wii bowling, and I got and I got 2 on we bowled a 9-pin no tap.
And did he laugh at that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's like, well, I guess it's technically a 300. Yeah, and because you knock down 9 pins is a strike.
Oh, yeah, 9-pin no tap. Careful there. Yeah, that was full of cheese.
Drop stuff.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
did you just have a bunch of cheese?
because that was part of our.
Part of his dish.
The queso on
He drank it out of the
You
cup.
drank some cheese.
He drank the cheese out of the
drank
cup.
Why are you drinking your cheese?
Don't feel bad, Munch. I wanted to after I got out of the hospital. They wouldn't let me have any cheese. They had to keep my the first 7 week stay I had. They had to keep my kidneys healthy, so my phosphorus level had to be low. And there's a lot of phosphorus and cheese and taters.
cheese and chicken.
Oh, and I'm at Highland Square picking up food food order earlier, and I carry a bed bottle around with me because
Yeah.
so a lady looks over at me. Well, you're disgusting. I got my granddaughter with me, and I said, lady, you know why I'm hiding behind my door doing this here? I have a medical issue.
Yeah.
And then of course she apologizes, and her husband's like, why'd you even say anything to him? He obviously had a reason why he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I got full use of my bladder now, but
Right.
Because,
I can bowl a 100, and I worked in a bowling alley for over 20 years.
yeah.
And I always bowled better when I drank when I did leagues.
I did some of the best bowling when I couldn't see. I mean, I used to be a great drunk bowler.
And I'm a lefty, and I'd usually get all my strikes Brooklyn.
I used to do a lot of back when I drank real heavy. Oh God, yeah, I could bowl with the best of them when I was plastered.
Okay, question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever picked up a 710?
Nope.
Ever picked up a 4-6 710?
Yes.
I've done it once.
I almost picked up a Greek church.
What's that?
What is it, the 3, 4, 7, 10?
Okay.
3, 4,
3, 4, 6, 7, 10.
3, 4, 6, 7 times.
Wait. Wait.
You ever picked up a sour apple?
1, 7, 10?
I've
5, 7, 10?
last time I ever left one, I was a kid.
I've seen 'em.
I was probably maybe
I picked
10
one up
years
once.
old when I left one last. But I'm retired from bowling now. I don't bowl anymore.
See, as a lefty, I always found it. I always had my issues trying to pick up the 7-pin. 10s were easy to cross the entire lane.
I consider myself a former bowler now.
Yeah.
I haven't
Due to-
bowled in
due to
2
injury.
years.
Now I'm great on that little bowling at the bars where you throw the wooden ball down and you hit the little staples that are in the.
Oh, the little mini bowling.
I got
Yeah.
mine yesterday.
I still
too
want to try
bad.
duck pin or candle pin bowling.
I
Dude,
blindfolded.
I want to try.
Rick, I've farted the pins down before.
I
got
wanna
video
try
of it.
I
candle.
believe
I'll
it.
send you the link.
I want to try candlelit.
The Candle pin?
I know it's
I
big.
did it
in,
once.
I know it's big in Boston.
We went candle pin bowling
Yeah,
when we were
it's
little.
it's a New England. A New
Yeah.
Beat
England
me.
thing.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
didn't
like
like
a
candle pin bowling.
Duck pin bowling is
Boston kind of thing.
think Georgia was close last in 2020, like 2%. Different.
Well, still too close to call in Georgia, with 75% of the vote in.
Georgia.
Yeah, you knew it was going to be a close state.
Oh, you knew it was
Iowa,
going to be.
yeah, Harris might get a whole 6 votes. But no, the last bowling league I was in, it was more of a fun league. You bowled 2 games, and what would happen is they would come down every lane, and there were 4 people teams. Like me, the girl I was dating, got paired up with 2 other people because there was 2 of them, there was 2 of us, and we didn't.
Yes, I've played laser tag before, Jason. It's been a while. I used to play it up at Fun and Stuff back in the day.
I won.
Yeah,
And there used to be a laser quest out in Montrose.
yeah. I've done laser tag.
I forget where we. I mean, I played the original that had the little red sensor.
Yep, I had one. I had that thing.
We had it, and then I got instead of just wearing this cheap ass little belt, the crosswalk monitor belt thing.
Yeah,
We actually got the vests.
I had
Then
the vest.
We also had the
Did you have the
ball
helmet
cap.
sensor?
We had ball caps that had the sensor.
You had the
on
ball
them.
cap sensor?
Yeah, and then but then we also got the rifles too that had
The rifles were cool.
Yeah, we would
I
have
remember those. That was a lot of fun. And then you remember it'd have the little thing go ding, and as you get more hits, it would go ding, ding. It started getting
Yeah.
real fast. Yeah, I remember that thing.
Yeah, our laser
lot of
tag, and
fun.
then we eventually got rid of it. You know what it ended up morphing into?
Huh.
We started having BB gun wars,
Right.
where we'd all go out but we always had a thing because the people that had pump action BB guns would
Yeah.
it was a 2 pump limit.
First, let me take some.
That's where you had the 2 pump chumps.
My stepbrother Sean still has the BB buried in the back of his calf.
Oh yeah.
He got hit down there, and it went so far down into the muscle.
Uh huh.
Doctor
Can't get it
said,
out.
"Hell with it. It's only metal. It's not going to poison you."
Not gonna poison.
It was either copper or stainless steel,
Right.
so it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, my mom knew we were. I had a BB rifle, an old school one.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have to put the BBs in my mouth and then load them in the little hole.
Got an election alert here. Let's see what we got going. New Hampshire was just called for, which is not a surprise. New England. It's a New England state. New England's very liberal up that way. So not a surprise.
No,
Nothing. Not a surprise there whatsoever.
I won't. And it'll be the same thing with me, and I won't be surprised.
Yeah, I
about it.
will not be surprised if Maine. Yeah, Maine will probably go towards Harris as well. I mean, that's not a surprise.
In Michigan House, the friggin' Republicans are winning. Maryland Senate just got called. Yeah, my last name is also Brooks.
Also, Brooks.
Yes, also Brooks. Yeah, my last name is also Brooks too.
Yeah, Michigan House, another.
Every day for every day of them. $50?
So
Is that worth it?
$50.
A month.
So our projections right now, again, we're pretty much mirrored Fox News, except we've got one more vote for Trump than Harris, but that's because our model doesn't allow us to break up the districts in a couple of the states that break up their districts. So
Where's Colonel Sandra? I haven't seen her in a
I
while.
haven't seen her in a while. She's taking a break.
Yeah, she gotta go fry up some chicken.
Mississippi.
I reckon.
Yep.
We'll take a break at about 10 till, and that way it'll give us time to come back in and then update the results at the top of the hour. So we'll stay with you for 10 more minutes, take a brief break, and then
They
come
gave
back.
Trump to
Yeah, we
Missouri.
didn't stop the other thing too.
See, it's weird. Harris has got a higher percentage, but then they're giving it to.
Well, I think they base a lot of that too is on the
No, I
exit
just got
polls.
tired.
Yeah.
You know, and that's how they. And it's an educated guess based on the exit, because the exit polls are saying mostly Trump. So
Yeah.
and
The
they're
big
just-
thing, Georgia's going to be a big one.
So it could be your
Yeah, Georgia's going to be that's a big state for
run it by
if we can get that.
Okay.
$100 a month. Sure you can.
Yeah, Florida's pretty much 94%
Florida's done.
in,
And if you miss a day, then 2.
30 electoral votes.
That was a big. That was again not a surprise. Not a surprise at all for Donald Trump to take Florida.
Yeah.
Remember, Florida was the big center of controversy in 2000.
Oh yeah, the hanging chads.
Hanging Chads.
It's already confirmed or no?
Yeah. Yeah, Kansas went red.
Hey, look who's on the chat, honey.
Was it Shell? Hi, Bubba.
I have so much different results on here.
This is my Bubba.
Crack. What a name.
Crack who?
He's my bestest friend.
Louis the Crack.
I love my Louis,
Yeah, Jason, I've been to Scene 75.
a.k.a. Bubba.
That is a fun.
I've been by there. I've never been in.
Yeah, I went in out there once.
That would be a fun show outing trip.
Love you, Bubba.
So yeah, we'll stick with you for 10 minutes, then we'll take a 10-minute or so break,
Yep.
and then we'll come back and at the top of the hour at 10 o'clock and
Secret
Crank out at least
crank
another
out
hour.
crank out some more
Results.
results here.
Secret Asia might tap out.
You're
probably
fine, Ben. No worries.
Around
Yeah,
10.
I mean, I'm planning to go to at least midnight. That's my goal.
Yeah.
That's my goal is at least go midnight.
I ain't got shit to do.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll go to midnight and see where we're at that point. And if we don't have a winner at midnight, that's fine. I'll just. That's why we do a backlash. That's why we do an election backlash show in a couple
Came out of
weeks,
Yeah.
nowhere.
and we'll recap, and that'll be our normal 3-hour.
Yeah. Our normal
Show.
3 hours, 7 to 10.
Yeah, our normal 3-hour goofiness show.
Yeah.
And recap. Yeah. But tonight's
And we'll
live
think of something
coverage.
to do for that, between we'll do the
My Bubba does so
'cause
much
that'll
crap, I
be-
don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
yeah, everything's right now is pretty much going
Kind of
About
as
as
expected.
Yeah.
The battleground states is where it's all going to come, and they know it's going to come down to about 3 states.
we had
It
to
really
pick,
is.
like,
That guy looks like Captain
What was
Kirk.
it? 'Cause
Who
we're
looks
still
like
doing
Captain
our
Kirk?
phones, Yeah,
Like
so
one
it'd
of the
be
news
like
anchors. He looks like
Well,
Captain Kirk. Maybe a younger
pro-
Captain
50
They were doing a
person.
promo.
One of the news anchors on Fox News looks like Captain Kirk.
Each from back for 1,000,
Oh,
and then 850 for
He's climbing.
Why don't you grab a microphone, Lori?
for who?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
for Verizon.
Verizon.
Plus,
We
I got all
got
this
AT&T.
info.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Well, you could move it.
And then like the flashlight.
You are allowed to move things.
Yep.
I mean, it's perfectly acceptable.
Make sure you take some of these.
Yeah, like so much for that. I haven't even gone through yet.
So far in the Senate, 1 seat is flipped for the Republicans. So I mean, that's
Yeah, not much.
not much.
Yeah, Captain Kirk was a great actor, but he wasn't a very good independent businessman. He tried launching the lingerie business. Nobody wanted to buy Shatner panties.
Oh, the comedy killer at it.
Up.
Hey, I went to the Mediterranean restaurant today.
Did you?
I had to pick up some food.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I'm like, well, that's obviously you guys.
You
Sir,
got a
Mediterranean-
on your mustache right there. There you go. You got it.
You guys are Mediterranean food.
Older.
I'm like, but life's not fair.
Yeah.
The black-eyed piece can sing us a song, but the chick piece can only hum us one.
Oh, nice.
Dude's like, man, I got to use that joke tonight. And
That's
he used it
pretty
on a
funny.
couple of tables.
Oh, sure.
I'm a Peabody. I wish I too, or I'd go see him.
Tony, do you call into the morning show every morning?
No, a couple days a week.
Okay. I try and listen every now and then because I know you'll call in.
Yeah, I went and saw old, Phil Sparky over at and the what does he call his team? The Ballbusters.
Uh huh.
And Chris, who's on Thursday mornings, was over there. I haven't seen him in 30 years since the boot.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Golf was there. I was waiting to meet the one guy that calls the name Game Changer. He don't like me.
Oh, really?
Well, he always talks about because he delivers, gas containers like oxygen and all that.
Yeah.
And when he talked about doing propane, I started comparing him to Hank Hill from King of the Hill.
Oh, jeez. So you didn't like that?
Yeah, he hates that.
Like that at all.
Well, he also doesn't like me calling Barbara and Barbara Tucky.
Oh. Well,
As long as it never had
it could be like what you hear on like the GPSs. Barburton.
Yeah. Or Ashtabula.
That's tabula. Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
Barberton.
Or Kyogre.
Massilian.
I don't think I-
Now, answer me this since you know Fairlawn well. Do you pronounce it Gent or Gent?
Gent.
See, I know the locals do. Technically, it's supposed to be Ghent
Yeah.
because they weren't the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
He wasn't the son of Jewel. It wasn't Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be GH is always a G.
Yeah.
And Phil would always be like, no,
Everyone-
it's
yeah.
Gent Road.
And I end my
That ain't the way my GPS pronounces it.
Right.
And it's,
Pennsylvania still, but I'll tell you what, Trump is closing the gap on PA.
yeah,
He's closing the gap.
because Harris
It was
had a
like,
big lead.
remember it was like, what, 82 to like 20 or 80 to like 20
Well,
at
they're
one
starting
point?
to get the rural votes counted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trump wins Pennsylvania.
If Trump's win Pennsylvania, it could go. It could look. Like I said, the one I don't think will change, which is one of the battlegrounds. One I don't think will go Trump's way will be
I
Michigan.
know.
Yeah,
I still think it's still too close to call, but I still don't have. I still
he's
don't
only
think it's gonna.
14% in.
I don't
but he's
think-
only losing by 7%.
Yeah, I know, but I just got a feeling about Michigan not going to go his way because
So many pictures.
you got a Democratic governor there, and she's buddies with Kamala, so.
Oh yeah.
But
Grady Trimble. Where do they find some of the names for these people?
Right?
Well, at least he's not Trady Gimbel.
Yeah, Trady Gimbel.
Trady Gimbal.
He's trady. He's a trady guy.
So
He likes the trades.
Blackberry's got Tennessee Senate.
Well, yeah, we are following along here and continuing
Hey, you took that.
our coverage. What?
Oh no,
Picture of a
we're
butthole or
just.
something? Ew.
No, we're just.
That's not okay. That's not a chocolate starfish.
The one in.
And hot dog flavored water.
What the hell?
Hot dog flavored water.
No, you want something scary.
Oh yeah, I see all that picture online. I'm surprised they didn't
That's a long one.
say, "What the hell's that
That'd
thing?"
be for Halloween. You know
Oh,
what wrestler that is.
Yeah.
That's still
Mankind.
Mankind.
Yeah, it's just, like the longest I've ever had.
I bought the mask and I went out for Halloween years ago. And I was digging through my box and sure shit. So a junky white shirt, a tie, and a pair of black pants.
Surprise! Bernie Sanders won Vermont.
Yeah.
So in the he's like all of about 165 years old.
I shit you not, within the last couple weeks, I've seen bumper stickers.
Yeah.
Bernie 2024.
I'm gonna remember you.
Oh, that's a surprise right there.
And it's just me, but when you would see those bumper stickers, when I see something that says Harris Walls,
Yeah.
why am I thinking Harry Balls?
I had the
that
same
it?
thought.
Harris Walls. Yeah, good old Tim Walz.
Yeah.
He let Minnesota burn when they had all those riots.
Yep.
Didn't do shit about it.
Nope. Didn't do a thing about it.
I know. I think I like.
Didn't do a damn thing about it. And you know what? He's all for tampons in the men's room.
Yeah. Yeah, Munch, if you ever have to. If Tim Walz were to get in, if the machine's ever out in the women's room, you can go in the men's room, and they're going to start putting tampon machines there. You know how men have their periods. And then they're going to start letting. What would you do if you had a grown man walk into your locker room somewhere? They're all for that. I'm a big burly. I got a beard and big long scraggly hair. An obvious
point-
man. Oh, I identify as your woman.
At this point, Wisconsin is still too close to call.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
You like that one?
Wisconsin went heavily towards
No.
Joe Biden in
No, don't even.
4 years ago.
No, don't even.
Yes, they
You're looking at these pictures.
Well, Milwaukee County.
Why?
Jeez, you like that one?
There's a lot of red in Wisconsin.
Why?
That's like the drag when they're going.
Why? That's all I have to say. Why?
And
You're showing me
and here's a good common sense question.
Here's the fucked up part. I text you that photo, right? And know what you do? You save the fucker.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I saved like 3 of them.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Look, there's
No,
one here.
no.
I'll see.
Your wife has the most oddest things on her. All the
She's
like,
got weird shit all
like
over.
all the why.
All right, let's go ahead and take a break, and we'll.
No, here's a common sense question, real quick, before we
real
go to
quick.
break.
Yep.
Oh,
What do drag queens dress up as for Halloween? I always wondered, what do drag queens dress up as for
Mankind.
Halloween? Yeah. No, not me.
We'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned, and we'll be back here in about 9 minutes.
Colorado.
All right, we're back on some kind of radio show. We're gonna have the next set of polls closing here in about 2 minutes, and we'll try to get some updates as they come in for everybody. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. This is beginning hour number 3 for us here. Normally, this is when we would say good night, everybody.
Back in back in the old days.
Yeah, we used to. Remember we used to do 4 back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did 4 last election. We only did what, 2?
We didn't actually do an election show. We did an election recap.
Remember when I fell asleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we all know. And you snored like hell. Yes, I remember that very well. And you were like, the camera was like right on your chest. Yeah, you were sacked the hell out. Polls close here momentarily in a few more states. And hopefully we have some results here. We should get some, hopefully get some results pretty quickly here. And some updates on the good old map here. So as they come in, we will, as projections come in, we'll just go ahead and update our maps for everybody here. All right.
Soon, polls close in Nevada. That usually goes liberal anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
16 electoral votes at stake right now coming in.
For what state?
Nevada?
Nevada and Arizona and New Mexico, I believe. Utah, Montana, Nevada. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What do we got? Well, Donald Trump took 10 more points here, and he took Nevada.
Alright.
He took Nevada. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Usually he doesn't.
So that's on CNN that he took Nevada?
No, it's Fox News.
Okay.
I'm a few seconds ahead on this on the
Okay.
screen
Oh,
versus
wait, you're on.
and he also took Utah.
The Mormons. Good job, Mormons.
The Mormons.
So that puts Trump
So,
205.
and it's
I'll give
first
it
one, first
208
one,
on our map.
Okay.
first one to what?
270.
270.
Road to 270.
Yep.
Well, I screwed something up. So what did I say? Nevada and Utah.
Nevada,
Yeah.
Utah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, Utah just called. Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Montana.
Montana just called for Trump. 4 electoral votes.
All right.
Yep.
Well, Nevada's on the side. Okay. I'll have to pull that off.
New
Okay.
Mexico's closing.
I'll pull that off.
Yeah, it's 205
Yeah.
right now.
Nevada didn't call, so my apologies. So we
Well,
got
right now-
we have 206 to 116. Again, we're basing our projections on Fox News' projections, but we are one off because we can't get the there's a up in New England. There's one of the states that has a district, and they went the other way. So
Yeah.
and that's okay. I mean, we're still the map.
I mean, right now Trump's in the lead by almost 100.
Yeah. So I mean, this is far from over. I mean,
That guy looks
but
pretty
anything can happen here in the next hour to 2, Tony. I mean, we could see some, but thing is, what we're waiting on here is some key states like Pennsylvania, which
Ohio House.
Yeah.
Not Wanda. Amelia Sykes.
we're waiting on, of course, Michigan's a big state. We need to see Pennsylvania. Still waiting on Georgia.
right now.
Yep. North Carolina, Virginia.
Virginia,
Oregon,
North Carolina.
Arizona, New Mexico going right now.
I know, but
Oregon.
but we don't have any results in yet.
Which I'm really surprised. Oregon's typically, Pennsylvania president. Trump's in the lead.
He took and he was way down earlier in the night.
Yeah.
So
Kamala was like 4-1 against him.
Yes, big time. So if he can get PA, that's massive.
Yeah.
Because that's 19 electoral votes
Yeah.
in Pennsylvania.
That would put him at 224,
Yeah,
and he'd be like 56 away from
yeah.
Nevada's too early.
And
to
then you
call.
and let's see, Alabama, Georgia's trending towards Trump right now. North Carolina, I believe, trends towards Trump. Virginia should trend towards Trump, I believe.
Yeah,
Michigan, though, on the other hand, is trending Democratic
Harris, yeah.
Harris, which is not a surprise
No.
whatsoever. So we still got a ways to go, folks.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, it's only 0.3%.
Yeah. Well, that's that map, but we're basing our projections on Fox News. See, we base our projections on Fox News, but we have CNN's music minus the da 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 da. Yeah, I don't have the CNN jingle on it, but I just like the way that music sounds. I think it sounds good. But, yeah, it does.
Sarah.
Boobs. Where? Where? Oh, damn boobs in here.
He left.
Redneck Ben left. Now it's just tired and
Just tired and.
absolutely.
Why would you not be allowed to have me?
That's anus beef. It's not Angus. It's anus.
You too.
So I mean, we're waiting on some key states here.
Hey. How's work? That's good.
Yeah,
She was at the inner circle
Starting
today.
pretty soon.
Inner Circle, didn't they sing the theme to
Double
Cops?
trouble.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Virginia is leading towards Trump right now, 50-48. Still too close to call everybody. Virginia, it's we're trying to see what the 61% of the votes counted in Virginia
Yeah.
right now, and 13 electoral votes up for grabs.
Yep.
I love you.
Yeah, I mean it looks.
Oh,
What
Fred.
the hell? Oh my god.
That's like,
Man.
people farting here and they're blaming it on everybody else.
Mine never smell though. so
Welcome.
Yeah,
good luck.
okay.
This is the most professional electoral
Yeah.
99%
voting
of the
deal
time
we've
it
ever.
smell.
Yeah.
And I get so
99
mad because I want to ever pay him back for his.
I just
For
don't
all
understand.
Never can.
Vermont overwhelmingly chose Harris as president, but they overwhelmingly
There's only two.
chose a Republican for
I don't need
governor.
There's only-
anything.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand
have
that
my
one.
own food.
Katie ate the other leg.
Don't understand that logic at all. But
I
we
mean,
got
right-
some key states still up for grabs here. you
Right
know.
now, Trump leads the popular vote by 5 million.
Yeah. The pivotal battleground states are still too close to call right
Yeah.
now. It's still too close.
Even this Chinese dude in Virginia is gaining.
You smell like
Chow.
Okay.
Chow.
CAO, I'm going to guess they pronounce it
Some
Chow.
pizza. There's a lot of pizza.
Oh,
Could definitely
CAO
tell he's
CAO is
Asian.
a cigar brand.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Pick those off. Chicken.
It's like there's this place out in Kent. They can't advertise on the radio. They're called Fa King, Pho, but
Yeah.
it's pronounced Fa.
Yeah.
Fucking. We're on
Fucking.
the radio. It's not like the first or
This
last
is
time.
podcasting.
Podcasting,
We're not
yeah.
on. We're not on like.
We're not on
She
AM,
says
FM.
fuck and then
We're not on terrestrial radio.
Wow.
where we couldn't say
you're
that.
watching your wow. It really rubs
Virginia
off
is
when we're
trending
not on
right now.
Saturdays.
50% for Donald Trump. 48.3 for Kamala Harris.
They're doing county by county.
County
right
by
now.
county. Okay, I apologize. I read that.
Yeah,
wrong.
it was like
Oh,
what?
in Virginia.
Low-down
It's been a
county.
long day.
Or is
I
that
get a
low-down
longer one
county?
Tomorrow now.
What are those?
98%
Yeah, I got a
in
rough one
for.
tomorrow coming up.
Yeah, well.
I gotta be there with you.
Yeah, but you don't have to do what I got to do tomorrow. But we're just waiting as more
like-
information comes in, and we'll just keep you. We'll just stay here and keep you entertained.
I
As
don't-
Lori's yawning herself.
I don't
to sleep.
understand like the red and then like the orange.
The orange is like where it's trending toward like
Oh.
where it's like a light pink.
Okay.
That's trending Republican.
Hey.
And you see the
Yellow,
light,
I've
and you
seen
see like
yellow,
the
too.
Yeah.
The
well,
light
yellow
blue.
means it's still up for grabs.
And then the light blue is trending towards Democrat.
Right.
that makes sense.
Virginia.
Virginia's still too close to call. 62% of the vote in, and Donald Trump's leading it barely
by 0.5%.
by 0.5%.
13 electoral votes.
Come on.
What about North Kakalaki? 16 votes. Trump's trending big.
Yep, 51.8
And
to 40. So, yep,
68%.
68% of the votes in. So it could still go either way in some of these. And it's what they're looking
And
at.
Arizona
is
is
county by
tied right now.
Holy
Wow.
A lot of these liberal states are just tired of.
A lot of these liberal states are a lot closer
Than what they normally are.
What they normally are, no doubt.
Yeah, because I'm looking, it's like, I look and it's so close.
It's
because
definitely an interesting race tonight. It really is. But we are
yeah, because like in
monitoring-
2012, Obama won handily because
Yeah.
they fucking put up Mitt Romney of all people to run against him.
Yeah.
And even in 2008, he beat McCain because, nobody liked McCain.
Right.
Then 16 rolls around. Hey, we got Trump against the Hildebeests.
That's a good one.
And people got tired of her. And the only reason she ever had political office, they moved to New York
Yeah.
so she could become senator.
Yeah. That's the only reason she ever got in.
Yeah. Nobody wanted her as president. I remember the clip that Couch plays all the
Yeah, we
time.
answered that a while ago.
At this point, or it's like, at this point, I don't see why I'm not 50 points ahead. Yeah, I can tell you why. Because I knew people. I remember being up at Akron U, and lo and behold, everybody's like, fuck Trump, fuck Trump. I'm like, dude, he's going to be your next president. Hate to tell you. If people didn't believe me. I said,
so cute.
That's
Oh,
Philadelphia County.
county, yeah.
That's that's.
That was cute.
Big
Just
surprise
stick out
there.
her mouth.
And they're showing the comparison results.
yeah.
Very similar to 2020 in that county.
Well,
Very
yeah,
similar.
most of them are going to vote liberal.
Yeah.
Satan and Hitler could be the Democratic candidate. They're still going to vote for him.
Yeah.
The big thing that rubbed me wrong about Harris was the fact that you could never get a straight answer about what she's going to do.
No, and she couldn't answer anything. And what bothered me is like that she'd always default back to I was a middle class kid growing up.
I grew up as a middle class kid. Blah blah blah.
It's like, what's that got to do with what you were just asked? You were
Did-
asked if the sky is blue.
Yeah. No, the best was the clip I saw. She's speaking to the younger kids in front of that bus.
Yeah.
You guys are our future. You guys are so smart. Then they go to the other kids 18 to 24. They make stupid decisions. That's why we put them in college. We put them in dormitories.
Yeah, right. And she changed her mind and her positions as the days went on. I mean,
Yeah, she's agreeing with a lot of Trump's.
she was agreeing with a lot of Trump's policies.
Oh, I'm going to work across the aisle. Blah blah blah.
Well, it's like when
Bullshit.
you ask her about fracking, right? Oh, I won't ban fracking, but I'm going to keep my beliefs what they are. And I don't like fracking, but then she said she'd change it. She went back on her policies. You think back, you go back to like early in the last election, her and Biden back and forth at the Democratic debates, you
Yeah.
know, they were at each other's throats, but then they became best friends, once they hopped in the
Well,
bed together.
much of the time, even in both parties,
Yeah.
it's the party picks your running mate for you. They basically say, we think you should run with.
Yeah.
And then, like, they gave her Tim Walz, and we got J.D. Vance, freshman senator, but Trump was trying to find somebody like-minded like him.
Yeah. And he has. And did you see J.D. Vance's interview on Joe Rogan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, that was fantastic.
You were
I laughed my ass off.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
some of the shit he was just saying, I was like,
Doesn't
I like the comment when they had the technical difficulties. The Russians are fucking with us,
Yeah.
That's exactly what he said. I was like, that's great.
Wisconsin, Trump's got a few percentage lead. Battle for the blue wall.
Yep.
PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Yep.
I thought I said blue ball.
Battle for the blue balls.
Holy
Battle for the
crap.
blue ball.
I can't
Only
have those
you
no more.
would think of that.
Battle for the blue wall.
TMI.
Yeah, the thing that so many people, you can't have abortion as an issue with this presidential election because nobody at Supreme Court spoke.
Yeah.
Too early
You know,
to call.
Harris tried to make that
Yeah.
a fighting point, but
Yeah,
there's
when
nothing,
And they say Trump overturned Roe versus Wade. Trump didn't do shit.
no.
The Supreme Court did.
You would like that.
You gonna give it a shot?
It was a Supreme Court decision.
North Carolina, Trump's got a 6-point lead.
Give it a
Well,
shot.
and 70% in.
Oh, she said okay then.
Georgia, Trump's leading with 82%
yeah,
in.
I'll stay down.
Georgia's got to get called.
Hey,
soon.
wait a minute. Hold on a
I'll stay
minute.
down
Real
here then.
quick, real quick.
Massachusetts.
You getting any dental work done? Because you still have a mouth.
Damn.
You what? What?
Did you clean your butthole?
Wow.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
She said,
Ask your wife that.
Demo work.
no. He said when you said he could, he said she's gonna jump in the shower and she's like, can't do anything. I'm on my lady time.
Hey, I
As
think
well.
you might be wrong.
You got any
Arizona's,
dental work you need done or whatever? I mean, is your butthole clean?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, on my way. Let's go.
Look, he's.
you want to go see your butthole?
you might be wrong on one thing.
You're gonna have some chocolate starfish there, man.
I'm going to go take a shower.
Arizona,
She wants you to wash her front and back.
Minnesota.
And hair.
Minnesota, presidents, Trump's leading.
What's the?
But no, 48%.
Wow, look at this Wisconsin. It's like neck and neck in
There's
Wisconsin.
7 that are too close to call.
Arizona just flipped blue.
It hasn't flipped anything yet. No,
What are you on?
it's not official.
What are you
It's,
using? I'm gonna call bullshit on yours.
no, it's not.
Wisconsin is a 1/10% off.
It's basically on the percentage points right now. That's all it is. But it's still too close to call.
Here you go, Ben.
Like
Another chocolate starfish?
Pinkins.
Yeah, okay.
Who came up
That's
with
a
these names?
tiny lady.
Missouri.
Missouri sucks.
Oh Lord.
She's that. Oh Lord.
Oh, she can move though.
Anyway.
But yeah, we got even Pennsylvania, Trump's leading.
No.
Yeah, he took the lead in PA because remember that was a couple of hours ago. Tony?
Yeah.
Not that
A couple hours ago, it was like 80-20 Harris.
Yeah.
And now it's flipped to
Well,
Trump.
they're getting all the rural votes in.
Yeah.
Not very far from the ground as well,
And 51%
And
in.
Biden won that big last time,
Oh God! Remember, Trump was way ahead early,
and then he lost.
and then he lost. This time around, Harris was ahead
Yeah.
early, and Trump surged. So this could get interesting here tonight, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my goodness, Joey.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Like I said, we're just watching the numbers as they come in.
yep. Yeah, we called earlier North
Yeah,
Dakota.
we called
already.
Nebraska earlier.
Yep.
We've already called that. North Dakota.
Chicken.
What?
Brett.
He used to be on ABC for years and years and years.
Yep.
He left there because he was fed up with their politics.
Bruce.
Trump got the whopping 5 votes for Nebraska.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
The whole 5 votes.
Hey,
Yeah.
we'll take everyone we can get.
Osborne.
You can definitely tell our show leans hard right.
Yeah, pretty much all talk radio anymore does.
Yeah.
The liberal talk radio flunked. Air America.
Mm-hmm.
I was working Monday night and all we talked
And the only reason NPR survives is they get public funding.
Yeah.
Bacon. Hey, it's bacon.
Oh, you got to vote
Popular
for
vote. If
bacon.
you look at the popular vote number, it's going to pop up here in a second, Tony. They're going to show this screen on I'm a few seconds ahead. We're gonna
Okay.
show, it's gonna pop up on yours.
Or
They're
Adrian.
gonna, they're, you're gonna see the difference in the popular vote here momentarily.
Yeah.
You'll see what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
'cause you're
here.
watching it online, right?
Yeah. 50. Look at the popular vote difference there.
Holy free holies.
It's like 52%. 52% of the popular. It's like 38 million to 43 million. About a 5 million popular vote swing.
Yep.
Too bad the popular vote isn't what gets you there, but you got to have
No.
the electoral college.
Well, that's the thing. Hillary
That's-
won the popular vote in 16.
Yeah.
But she didn't win.
She didn't win the
She
electoral
didn't
college.
win enough delegates.
Yeah. Wisconsin is neck and neck.
Yep. New
Neck
Mexico's
and neck.
leaning to the right. Or leaning to Harris.
Very close. Within like a half a percentage point.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania leading towards Trump here. Now, looking at individual counties, you know, there's look, Lackawanna County in Pennsylvania is at 51.2% for Harris and 48.1% for Trump, and that's with 99% of the vote in there. Comparing that to 2020, Harris is not doing as good as Biden did. in that
No.
county. So, but Trump definitely improved there.
Well, the thing that Biden had going for him, so many people didn't like Trump.
Right.
A lot of people weren't voting for Biden; they were voting against Trump.
Yeah. And looking like Wisconsin, I mean, 49.4 to 49.1 in the Wisconsin race, and at 0.5 for Robert Kennedy, which, you know, they're still going to get those ones that are going to vote, but he's not going to, you know.
Yeah.
But really, I mean, and he encouraged people in Wisconsin, don't vote for me, vote for Donald Trump. And you can't just hand them those votes, you know, but
And even Wisconsin, Brown County, big towards Trump, as a county by county type of thing.
Yeah.
Outagamie County. Winnebago. I wonder if that's where they make motorhomes.
But, you know, still, Wisconsin's still very, very too close to call.
Yeah.
I mean, if there could be some recount here. I mean, if it gets. Yeah, they're comparing back now to looking what it was 2020 here. You'll see that screen pop up here in just a second.
Yeah.
This was the 2020.
Yep.
So very
Trump barely lost.
barely lost Wisconsin last time around.
Yeah.
And right now it's within a half percentage point.
The
I mean,
picture they used for him, he looks so angry.
who?
He looks angry.
Well, he's probably constipated that day.
Yeah.
He probably had too much Taco Bell.
No, he likes McDonald's.
Yeah, he's big McDonald's.
He's a big McDonald's guy.
Probably had.
Everybody made fun of him because when all the athletes would come into the White House, if they won an event,
Oh,
He
yeah.
he had a
Yeah.
bunch of McDonald's for him.
Yeah.
They loved it, and people were like,
Why? Is,
"Why?"
They let him cook at McDonald's, didn't they?
they loved it, you know.
Yeah,
They let him cook at McDonald's.
they don't get to eat that kind of food all that often.
No.
Well, now that they got that whole NIL thing, they can
Right.
do their own. But
Right.
you know,
Huh?
off
No,
the,
that's just a shower water going. She's taking a shower, so the water's going down. No, the water going down the drain pipe.
yep,
That's where that's where all our water goes, down that drain pipe
into the sewage.
into the sewage right there.
The Wudge.
It goes right down into that drain pipe. But right now we're too close to call in a lot of these key battleground states. I mean,
Yeah,
it will probably come down to the last, you know, few votes. I mean, every vote's going to count here. I mean, no matter what direction you go here, but every vote's going to count.
South Carolina.
mm-hmm.
Yep, we knew that already.
Oh.
We called that. We We project. Yeah, they're just recapping there right now. We projected South Carolina a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, it's for Halloween. I gotta retire that bag for the rest of the year.
What you do?
The door's
But right now we're looking. Again, we're just watching the numbers and the returns come in, and
yeah, she likes
we're
those.
here. We're keeping everybody apprised of what's going on. It's 10:23 here on the east coast of the United
And red
States.
hair
Yep.
everywhere in there.
The final polls will close at midnight tonight on the far, far
the
west.
final.
Because Alaska and Hawaii only have a
Alaska and
couple of
Hawaii, the
delegates.
last two, yeah. And
What?
those will probably
The
pop
final
up really
what?
quickly, you know. Not a lot of
What's
populace for compared to other states.
What states have the most electoral votes left?
California,
California,
that always goes to the
That always-
left anyway.
yeah,
But
you,
theirs
that,
doesn't call later.
that'll go to.
That'll
be
go to
11
Harris.
They're
o'clock.
showing Ohio.
That's 11
again.
o'clock. Those polls
They're showing
close.
Ohio,
Yeah, well, they're just kind of
recapping.
They already
Recapping.
projected Trump to win anyway.
yeah. Trump's gonna win Ohio. Well, we already declared Trump winner in Ohio, but it's not gonna change on that one.
Nah.
But we got a lot of too close to calls here. It's the key battleground states what we're waiting on. You know,
I'm
that's
curious about some counties to see if they've got any of their.
California is the most.
California has the most electoral votes,
So big.
and that always historically go for one. It's Kamala Harris's home state,
Oh, okay.
and the other thing is it historically, at least back until I think Reagan was the last one to flip. It really was the last time they voted Republican was with Reagan, if I recall.
Yeah, Summit County had 314 write-in for the president. Here's one big. I just want to see a couple of the race issues.
Oh, Harris won Summit County.
Oh, easily. Member of county council,
That's
blah, blah,
kinda
blah.
shocking.
I want the issues. State issue on gerrymandering, yes. Because it's a Democratic county.
How
So
many
we're-
electoral votes are California then?
54.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. So, pretty much that's California is the
Yeah,
last.
you gotta pretty much gonna say that's probably gonna be Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna pretty much that'll be Kamala Harris's state.
She'll jump up.
Yeah.
Right now, 2-1 yes for your levy in the falls.
2-1, yeah.
Yeah. Proposed bond issue for Akron City School District. Ooh, right now Akron's passing by 5,000 votes.
Okay.
That's gonna be soggy tomorrow.
They're
It's
gonna get
empty.
wet.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Wonder how many watch parties are going on
Oh,
all
I'm
around.
sure there's a lot. There's a lot of watch parties.
This is like 4 years. Every 4 years, this is like the Super Bowl for some people.
This is like the Super Bowl for some people. It's pretty bad. We've turned it into that ourselves.
I
here, you
know.
But hey, you know what? I'm
At this point,
at this point.
whatever we can do.
Owning.
But no new updates as of this at this moment in time.
What do you think?
Virginia State Senate just called for the incumbent, Kane. Missouri State Senate just called for the incumbent, the Republican. I didn't see it flash so fast. I didn't see the name. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with all the Senate candidates.
Yeah, we're not.
Should be.
Yeah, we're not professionals over here.
Sorry, folks.
we're just a little humble little
And
podcast.
if you were thinking we were professionals,
This is what you call the everyman election coverage.
a little bit of this,
Most
a little bit of that.
commentary in an election,
We just kind of just watch it as it goes along, and
and then we just say things.
we say things.
We say things,
We say things.
and we say things.
We talk. We say things.
We eat some things.
She'll be
We
up
eat
to
a
what,
lot of things.
170 if she gets California.
Yeah, we gotta look. Yeah, but there's some others. But here,
Pretty close.
but we're gonna be California. She's gonna get California.
Yeah.
So that's what we're watching is Michigan, Pennsylvania.
They flipped 3 seats in the House.
And we're looking at North Carolina, Georgia. Those are biggies. But really, Pennsylvania and Michigan are massive. But right now, PA is leading towards Donald Trump. So that's a good thing. Just having him flip PA, if they stay on course from the 2020 election and Trump just flips PA, I mean, that could change the whole course of things.
Yeah,
hate
the
that you-
Senate Republicans are 2 people from getting the majority.
Yep.
And my arm hurts like a chicken wing.
Your arm's a chicken wing?
Hurts.
Your arm's not a chicken wing.
All that bowling.
I'm right-handed.
Chicken wing, chicken.
She got her flu shot today.
My arm hurts.
Yeah,
Hers is the only one that's stung.
I need to get mine
Mine?
done.
I'm like, ow, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Yeah, Lori enjoys giving me the Dupixent shot now, but it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt.
Mine
He's smiling
stings
in
like
that picture, but he's constipated in that picture.
Well, let's see. I can show you one where he looks a little happier. I mean, you look at this photo. He looks very happy in
He
that
looks
photo.
so happy, and then he got constipated.
How many? Yeah, that. When did you find that picture? Like years and years and years ago.
That's
Yeah, that looks like makeup and.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to look good for your public.
Yeah.
Georgia, it's likely President Trump's going to win that. Because there's 88% of people in there.
80%. And what's the 51 to 48?
Yep.
51.1 to 40. So yeah, it's looking pretty good.
It'd be another 16. That would put him to 221. North Carolina, 75% in, Trump's leading.
Yep. Michigan. Wow, it's actually closer than I thought. Michigan's a 2.
Trump's leading by
Point 2.
3 points in Pennsylvania with half the people reporting.
Arizona, Trump's got a 0.2 lead.
Wisconsin, Trump's leading.
Yeah.
Half the voters have voted.
Too early to call. We have nothing in Nevada yet. No. North Carolina, Trump's got the lead edging out Harris right now, 52 to 46. Still too close to call with 75% of the vote in.
Leading in Arizona, that's a surprise.
That is really, no joke. That is a big surprise. Because Arizona last time went towards, it went Democratic last time.
Yeah, when Biden.
Went Biden. So, wow. Definitely, this is a tighter race. This is a lot tighter race than thought. Well, not really. I actually expect it to be tight, but
Yeah.
Pennsylvania right now, Trump's at 50.9%. Georgia, Trump's leading 51% to 48%. North Carolina, Trump's leading 52 to 46. And again, all those are still too close to call. No updates as of this point. Wisconsin's got 51% of the vote in at 49.9 to 48.6.
Yeah, Georgia's, see the thing, I don't understand. Georgia's 88% in. North Carolina,
Basement door is open. Can you check the basement door? I just got a notification on it. Wisconsin 49.4 to 49.1. I mean, it's like neck and neck there. 52% of the vote in, so very, very. It's going to be very close to call that. Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Also, Brooks is
Rubbing my head, you're going to make me tired.
Don't do that. We got half hour. Ish.
Well,
Till the next break.
I'm going, yeah. Well, we got 20 minutes till the break.
Yep.
We want to go to break at 10 till, and we'll get the.
Or you want this chair?
sure.
You going up? I'll be up in a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean these are very close. I mean, I knew they'd be close, but wow, this is like neck and neck. Like you're talking like half, like 0.2 of a point.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, so neck and neck.
It's you.
Night, Joe.
Night.
Well, let's play.
Wisconsin, Trump's now at 49.5 to 49 for Harris.
Goodbye.
So it's a half
Thank
a point
you
lead
extra food.
for Trump in Wisconsin with 53% of the
we need
vote
more
in.
food.
Still too close to call. And that's 10 electoral votes up for grabs there in Wisconsin.
Yep.
Because we need all the food.
Minnesota, Trump's got a big lead. 58 to 38.
58-38.
Which is a surprise because you got to remember
Yeah.
that's Tim Walz's home state.
Yes, it is.
Crazy.
That is surprising.
Tim Walz can't win his own state.
I want a pair of glasses
Maybe-
like Brett Bears.
Yeah.
I want to wear them like that.
I told you.
And I want to stare into the camera and go,
He looks like Captain
this is how it's going to be. I always wanted to do that. Not really.
Maybe Minnesota's not voting for Walz because they want to keep him as their governor.
Maybe. Who knows? Yeah,
Call a couple of states.
Yeah. Well,
Call Georgia.
Yeah. Well, we got about 24 more minutes till the next set of polls close.
Yep.
So this is turning into a race, that's for sure. I don't know how these people will be sitting there smiling like they are at this time of night. Hey.
I'd be so.
Probably all hopped up on caffeine and
Oh,
Valium.
I'm hopped up on caffeine and it ain't
They're
working.
gonna be up for a while.
How much coke do you think they're doing?
I'm
Probably
sure
about 3
they probably got IVs going in.
IVs
Probably
of
got about 2 or like
couple.
I just know next break is I got to take a pee break and refill the caffeine.
Benji needs.
I had a lot of my caffeine already.
Yeah. Secret.
You need to
needs
go sleepy.
Yeah, Secret needs to go sleepy.
Hello?
That was Lori. Did you hear a burp out there?
Oh my.
We heard you.
You heard that?
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Love ya.
Bye.
Blah,
See you later.
blah.
Think about my proposal.
Yeah.
Well, you want more pictures of shit?
Yeah.
You gotta start a new website called ShitTube.
Shit, dude.
Where's Troy when we need him?
Oh yeah. Captain Shit.
Captain Shit.
Captain.
The King of Poop.
Captain Shit. Poop tube.
So,
Poop,
Poop
tube.
tube.
wait, is
Poop.
shit Captain Underpants' brother?
Sure.
Sure, but-
Dude, poop tube. That see we're gonna
Not YouTube poop.
yeah, no, this is a No, this is like-
thing called Poop Tube.
poop tube. Send in your best poop tube.
They just gave Trump another 5.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
211.
the Braves. Oh,
Where we get another 5 at? What'd they call?
That's a good question.
I gotta see.
Because they got 211 to 117.
New Mexico. That's only the only state I can think was 5.
yeah.
Nebraska Senate.
Do they got their map up?
Nope,
Oh,
not yet.
here.
Yeah, New Mexico.
No,
has
no,
five. Yeah.
Trump's leading PA by 3
New Mexico
points.
has five, yeah.
I know. I want to see what it. I want to see what they.
One accurate.
Before I call it, I want them.
Michigan's right on the point.
I'm looking
10.
for. See what waiting for New Mexico to come around.
Wisconsin, Trump's leading by 1.5 points. Georgia, Trump's leading by 3.
They'll probably have New Mexico here because they're doing them in order. So.
Yeah. 88%. It's too close to call. North Carolina, Trump's leading. 84%.
Come on, let's show me New Mexico here.
Vagina.
Vagina.
Election alert.
Iowa for
just
Donald
called.
Trump.
Yeah, he got 6 electoral votes there.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably it because it was 205 to 117.
Yeah, that was it. Iowa.
The Hawkeye
Remember,
State.
we're a 1 point difference.
Yeah.
On their versus ours, so that's okay. We'll take that right now. Coming down to the key states here.
The anxiety. Do we have Oregon yet?
No, they're West Coast, so they'll
It'll
be.
11 o'clock.
Okay.
They'll be during the 11 o'clock. Shut them up, please.
God.
Yeah. God?
God.
Is that you?
Birthday God.
Birthday
God.
Shut him up.
Birthday God.
Birthday God. We always look up and say God because Alex is right above us.
And now he's birthday
Iowa
God.
just called. Trump wins.
So, we're looking at the key states here still.
Oh
I
boy.
mean,
Cross your fingers, ladies and gents.
yep.
Cross them fingers. And
Cross your
toes.
fingers, your toes, your eyes.
Your butt
And wear
cheeks.
your pajamas inside out tonight.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I do not like them. I could never wear my pajamas.
Wear your underwear inside out.
That's what Alex says.
Yeah, for snow days.
Yeah.
But this isn't a snow day.
God, I hope not.
Not yet, at least.
I don't want no snow days for a little while yet.
We're supposed to get our first snow here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Right?
No, we're in a climate change.
It's like 70 degrees outside.
Global warming.
Just a little bit. Just a smidgen.
Bernie Moreno's leading the Ohio Senate.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Get rid of.
Get rid of old Sherrod.
Mercy Captor's losing.
Shit rid.
Kevin Coughlin's still losing, but
Still too close to call yet, though.
Too close to.
Georgia right now, Trump's got the lead there. Georgia's got 16 electoral votes up for grabs here, too, so.
yeah, that put Trump at 227.
No, I'm trying to win.
Fulton County. That's where the Atlanta Braves used to play. They now play in Cumberland, but I'm trying to remember the name of the county that's in. Oh, Wild's not winning in Pennsylvania? Oh, Cobb County. Here's some trivia for you.
Okay.
What professional wrestler was hailed from Cobb County, Georgia?
Brain ain't working that good right now, so I don't know.
Dusty Rhodes.
No.
No, he was Atlanta. That was Dusty Rhodes. Georgia, I can't think of who would be Chuck.
The Rock.
He came down as a corrections officer, was his gimmick.
Oh, yeah.
Big Boss Man.
Big Boss Man.
Big boss.
Ran hailing from Cobb County, Georgia. Always walked down with that nightstick.
Come beating.
I walk around with mine where he goes, put that away.
What the hell?
I don't want to see that. Want to see some poop photos?
Here's some poop photos.
Why is it keep freezing on me? I just want to.
All right, ladies.
And just you watch.
Yeah.
Here's a prediction.
Yeah.
Trump wins. First thing that's going to be out of Democratic's mouth. We need to eliminate the Electoral College.
Right.
And Ben tapping out.
Virginia's still too close
I'm
to call.
tapping out.
Ben's tapping out, guys.
Secret agent needs to go.
All right, buddy.
And we will be when we're coming back next.
Not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday.
Yep.
And we're gonna recap tonight's
Yep.
results.
All the results.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Or that'll be our election backlash show.
That's where I'll fall. Take a little snoozer.
Yeah, you should do that just for old time's sake. We'll get you. We'll do a TikTok video of
Get
you.
me boosted up, and then I'll be.
Yeah.
Virginia, Harris is leading by 1. By 1%.
Right.
I will tune in while driving home.
All right, you do that.
Yep.
That's
Be
what-
here.
I miss the bat phone when it comes to that.
Yeah.
That's when a bat phone came in handy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Alright, goodbye, ladies.
Bye. Did you grab your zucchini?
I grabbed
Enjoy your
fries and zucchini and sleep.
enjoy your fried greenery.
My fried greenery.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Yeehaw.
So excited.
All right, buddy.
Goodbye.
See ya. Secret Agent Ben is stepping out. That's just me and Tony and the Munch.
But the hat,
Oh, he's back.
I can't forget about the hat.
Oh yeah, you got
Oh,
it.
yeah, your cardboard cowboy hat.
Yeehaw!
Wear that to the country bar. See how popular you are.
Ben's so popular.
He's so famous, guys.
Yeah, states that typically go liberal, they're electing a lot of
A lot
Republicans
of Republican votes this time around. I mean, it's definitely
in the Congress and their governors.
Yeah, it's definitely been. You could see the tide is turning. You know, you could see the
Yeah.
tides are turning here. Pennsylvania, Trump's up to 51% of the vote. 61% of the vote has been counted. Still too close to call. Michigan, Trump's edging out Kamala Harris right now at 49.8 to 48.4. Wisconsin, Donald Trump leading 49.9 to 48.6. So those are some key states there, and they're starting to go towards Donald Trump here.
Yeah, Washington, D.C. president. Gee, there's a surprise. Harris won at majority.
Yeah, well, shocker, you know, because
No, really?
D.C.'s always been historically very liberal.
Yep.
There's God.
Birthday God.
Birthday God.
What's up, birthday God?
What's up? What's up, BG? Birthday God.
Birthday God. His birthday's not till tomorrow, but
Well,
Hour 15 minutes.
about an hour and 15 minutes. He'll be 21 years old.
21.
I know I'd be doing tonight if I was you. I'd be like,
Shit, I remember my 21st birthday was on a Sunday,
yeah,
but I went to the bar I used to frequent on Saturday night.
yeah.
They were like, yeah, we can't stamp you high until
Mine was,
till midnight.
yeah. Mine was on a Thursday, but I was bowling my Wednesday night league when Colonial Lanes was still open.
Yeah,
Midnight, they were pouring me beer after beer after beer.
because you're legally 21.
And they're like, all right, birthday boy, get up here. I started doing shots and drinks, beers with my boss. And,
Alex wants to go with me to Truman Bar and have a harder than the teeth.
I was back then in my phase of Captain Morgan and Coke,
yeah,
and they were making them with more Captain Morgan than there was Coke.
right.
You go
Arizona is very
Neck and
close. Trump's narrowly leading Arizona right now. Trump is 50.9, and he's leading all these key battleground states right now within a point. I mean, so very interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, I remember for the life of me, I couldn't. the College Street Library, where I was at for my 21st birthday, you used to make this big tall drink on a hurricane glass. It was like $7 back then. They used to put all kinds of booze in it, but it tasted really like fruit punchy. And you got to keep every glass for everyone you bought. So you'd see girls walking out of there on their 21st birthday with like 4 of them glasses.
Yeah.
That was the first time I saw my first ex-wife.
Right.
After we got divorced, she came over and poured some red fruity punch drink all over me.
Yeah. They're
She's mad at me.
They're doing a. Right now they're doing a.
Prediction.
They're doing a what if. But that's not how it's leaning right now. So. They're doing a what if. You know. But like I said, right now those states are not leaning that way. So. Showing Arizona right now, 49.5 to 40. That is a definite surprise to see how it's that close. When we all knew it would be a close election, but that one really shocks me a little bit. I mean, it's so close. Wow, look at the difference going back to 2020.
During the lockdown.
Maricopa County. That was where that sheriff used to put all the prisoners in pink jumpsuits and make them go out and pick up trash off the road.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept them in tents instead of jail cells.
I'm glad after tonight we don't have to worry about more election ads.
You're not wrong.
Nope, you are 100%
You're
right.
still on who's winning between Bernie Moreno and Sherrod Brown. Right now, Bernie Moreno is leading right now.
Good.
No, we just announced that a few minutes ago. So. Yeah, Moreno was in the lead last we checked probably 5-6 minutes ago.
Yeah, you got to get. You're still on who's winning. Oh, okay. Bernie Moreno.
I think, Moreno is still leading.
I just looked up at the chat. I'm like,
Yeah, no, Moreno's still leading. That's what we saw just a little bit ago. Right.
yeah, there are a lot of the black voters that are that like Trump better than they like Kamala.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what some of these polls are showing right now here on. We're watching Fox News right now as we're relaying everybody to you guys here.
Yeah.
Voters under 30 are going,
They want all their liberal stuff. They want their tampon machines in the boys' bathroom, and they want us to pay if they want to get an addictomy or lab it off of me.
Yep.
If a girl becomes a guy, she gets an addictomy.
Yeah. Kentucky was called a while ago there, buddy.
Yeah.
They're just recapping the states. Right now we're keeping an eye out for Pennsylvania, Michigan, Georgia, North Carolina. Those are some key states that we're watching right now. The blue walls are calling it. There's some states, obviously, we know it's going to go to Harris, which she's going to get California.
That's an automatic.
That's kind of an automatic, yeah.
We got Maine.
Polls will be closing in about 8 minutes. Matter of fact, Tony, let's take a quick break. We'll come back right before the 11 o'clock hour, and we'll be right back. Everybody stay tuned here on Some Kind of Radio Show.
And in Georgia, and Trump's still leading.
Yep. All right, we're at the 11 o'clock hour here, just momentarily. Polls out west will be closing here, and we should be getting some more results in here shortly.
Michigan, Trump's leading by almost 4 points.
Yeah, wow, that's a jump.
Because they're getting Trump's leading by almost 3 in North Carolina.
Yep. Pennsylvania, it's 51 to 4. Is it 51 to 48.1?
Yep.
That's what it says. 67% of the vote in. Still too close to call. That's 19 electoral votes. Virginia is leaning towards Harris. We should be approaching 11 o'clock here, which we are, and we should be getting some updated information here in just a moment. As a matter of fact, it's coming up right now on my screen.
Next poll's closed.
California, which we knew, that'd be Kamala Harris getting that. That was just called 54 electoral votes. Yeah, we already got California in. Oregon went to Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
And not a surprise. Washington went to Kamala Harris.
Shocker.
The West Coast is typically
Liberal
very
anyway.
liberal. And
Idaho.
Idaho went to Trump.
Yep.
So we're at 216, 190. That's a very close race still, everybody. So
Washington, yeah.
we're
this
just down
call.
to a handful of states here. You know,
Idaho. Trump's got 216. Harris has got 193.
there's 12 states left to be called. So this is gonna be down to the wire here. But the key states we have to watch again is Michigan, Pennsylvania. Those are the two biggies I think that we're really got to focus on. Georgia's a big one that we need to see what's happening. This could come down to, this could be a late night. This could get called tonight, but I don't know if it will. you
No,
know?
yeah. I mean, they've got to call
Oh, I got to.
Wisconsin, 10 electoral votes. 60% in. Adam Schiff, of course, he wins. Steve Garvey, the former baseball player, he lost.
Some of these are just no surprises to me.
Yeah, I mean, these are, look at this. 49 to 42 on the Senate. But this is definitely getting interesting.
Yeah, because that almost 100 delegate lead is evaporated with California. And
Yeah. So we got 57 more minutes before the final polls close.
yeah,
Which
Trump
would be
needs
midnight.
54 more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, looks like Bernie Moreno is going to win
Ohio,
Ohio for the
Congress.
Congress.
Or, well, Senate, I
Senate,
mean, yeah.
Bernie Moreno. Remember the for early commercials?
Yeah.
You go Bernie Moreno. Well, Sheriff Brown didn't do shit for this state.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, even though everyone's oh, man, Sheriff Brown is so great. He only came out at election time. It's the only time you ever heard anything from him.
Yeah, he goes back into his little hibernation spot, and this comes out every 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
Re-elect me.
Trump headquarters. I mean, looks like they're like expecting some answers tonight. You know, the way it's looking here. But you know, Nevada still.
Up, Arizona.
Site of WrestleMania 41.
Hell no, he didn't. What? What were you talking about? Hell no, he didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't quite catch you there.
Enlighten me.
Enlighten me on that one.
Still got ways to go.
Yeah. Like I said, we are about, like I said, final polls will close at midnight. We're still here. We'll be with you for a little while longer. I mean, I'm too invested in this right now to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is the longest show we have ever done.
Oh, he is
Oh,
like,
no.
hell no, he didn't do anything for Ohio.
No, yeah, you're right. No, he didn't do shit for Ohio. Sorry, Rick. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the clarification.
Yeah.
Virginia is looks like 50%
There was an ad involving
lean in.
involving a ban of some sort.
Pennsylvania, Trump's still leading that right now. 70% of the vote in. It's still too close to call.
That
Hold on, Alex.
North Carolina, President Trump's leading by almost 3 points still.
Mm-hmm. With 86% of the vote in.
Michigan, Trump's got almost a 5-point lead.
Hey, Rick, guess what I got to do tomorrow? A 1-to-1. Not real happy about it. And I got a full house tomorrow, so I got to make sure it's running by tomorrow night. Lucky me. I found that out about 8:30 tonight that I had a 1-to-1 go out.
there's still only 7 states left. 10 for Wisconsin.
We already had that, Alex. We got. See, we're up to date. We're
Yep.
up to date in our map.
Still said it's too early to call for Wisconsin.
I know, but we don't have any. Yeah, we're not. We don't have any information. We're up to date on all the states as of right now.
Oh, there
On
was
our
also
map.
some ads involving Bernie Moreno relating to a ban.
Oh, he's talking about the national abortion. There's nothing he can do about it. He may agree with a national abortion ban, but there's nothing he can do about it.
No, you can't. The Supreme Court's already spoken.
Yeah. He may have his feelings on it. He's pro-life, you know. There's some far-right guys will be like, they don't care pro-life. Now, I'm a little bit more moderate in that aspect because I believe, I believe in pro-life, but there are circumstances which I'll say, you know, hey, you got incest, rape, you know, situations like that. I agree with, hey, you know what, I get it, you know, or you know,
That
if
also applies to Kevin Coughlin.
I'd rather be doing a ball demo than a 1-to-1, but yeah, it is what it is. I'll get in there in the morning and start yanking it out. I'm trying to secure a 1-to-1 tomorrow, which I think I got one coming. So I'm gonna be down to the wire no matter what I do tomorrow. So it's gonna suck. And I got the Northeast Ohio,
Just hope
not Northeast Ohio Travel League, but I got the
it's back on
senior.
track
I
for
get a senior.
Ohio.
I get the senior travel league tomorrow on top of doing that. So I'm gonna have a great time tomorrow.
Fun times.
Yeah.
So I gotta be there too.
Good. You can help me pull one. Oh, you can't do that.
Well, I just hope Bernie Moreno gets things back on track.
Yeah, we'll see.
John had to fix his scissor on them too already.
That ain't no big deal.
Economics has been during Biden's term. It's been out of whack.
You're telling me.
Yeah, tell me about it, dude.
Especially from when it came to the war between Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah, well, you know. We'll see what happens here tonight. This is. I'm actually on my second wind here. You know. Yep, Bernie Moreno officially called as far as
Yep.
Fox News concerned. So, bye, Sherrod.
See ya. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya.
Yep. I don't. I'm
That's
not
another gain in the Senate.
Yep.
Westlake, Ohio. Your future senator, Bernie Moreno.
So to be honest, this is the longest show we have ever done.
No, it's
Yes.
not. Not yet. We went on for 6 hours the night of the riots,
Yep.
the George Floyd riots. We stayed on. Actually, no, we stayed on. We went on at 7 o'clock at night, and we started, and we stayed on the air until 3 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah, I wasn't able to stay that late because
So it still is quite the record.
well, like I said, we've hit the 4 hour mark. We've done 4 hours before. We've done 5 hours before. We've done 6 hours before. Remember when we were going to do the marathon 48 hour thing?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That didn't happen. I'm kind of glad it didn't. I don't know if we would have made it. But we were doing strict radio then. We could have had guys rotating in and out. Remember
Yeah.
we were going to do that. We were going to have like 4 of us, 5 of us.
We were
and
going to run shifts.
We were going to have like one guy run the board for 8 hours or whatever, and then move on to and we just kind of rotate around.
Down with Sherrod Brown.
What a shame. Not.
Look at you go,
Look,
buddy.
we got Iowa.
Bernie Moreno. Remember, those commercials still crack me up.
Bernie Moreno.
Hey, maybe in the morning they'll play that old Kozar song. Bernie, Bernie.
Yeah, I'm sure they.
Hold on, was Iowa called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always called for Trump.
Yeah, I always call for Trump. Yeah. We're down to just about a dozen states left to get the results in before we know who wins this thing
It's
tonight.
7 on the news.
There's no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hold on. 12, Alex. There's still 12 states.
I meant in regards to the too
I-
close to call part.
Well, there's a lot of pretty much everything out right now is too close to call.
Yeah, except Alaska and
Except
Hawaii.
Alaska and Hawaii, which
They
will
won't- we won't
those will go probably Democratic.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
those-
usually do.
They usually do.
Because I don't think their polls.
It's down to the battleground states, which we knew it would be. You know, they're cheering for Bernie Moreno. Bernie Moreno.
Has been knocked off his throne.
No, Bernie Moreno won, dude.
No, I was talking about Sherrod
Sherrod
Brown
Brown.
being knocked out of his throne.
And you know what's funny? Moreno wasn't even ever a congressman. Normally people go from the Congress to the Senate.
Yeah. That's true.
But yeah, it's
Yep.
good old Mrs. Also Brooks. What a name.
What a name. Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
The Commonwealth.
Commonwealth. That went to Kamala Harris. Elizabeth Warren kept her seat.
Of course. Pocahontas. Yeah, I'm part Indian. 0.00001% Indian. Being I'm half Indian. Yeah, that ain't not your part Indian.
No, I'm part Indian. I'm a member of the Slapaho tribe.
Yeah.
Everybody that.
I had somebody tell me a while ago I was wearing my Cleveland Indians jacket, right? That jacket's racist. Like, it's okay. I'm part Indian. I'm part of the Slapaho tribe. The immediate reaction and laughter ensues after that.
Oh, yeah.
With Indian shirts.
Well, and it's funny because I get people all the time. Everybody, yeah, I got Indian blood in me. I'm Cherokee. I'm like, wow, there are a lot of Cherokees. What tribe of the Cherokee Nation? Well, I don't know.
Cherokees unite.
Blackfoot and Cherokee.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Minnesota's going heavily towards
Hey,
Trump.
there's Colonel Sandra.
Yeah,
It's,
I was wondering where she's been.
Sandra's twin sister.
Dana Perino. That outfit just does not
It
become
looks like Colonel Sanders.
it's Colonel Sandra.
I'm waiting for her to offer me a big bucket of extra crispy chicken, some mashed potatoes and coleslaw.
If you turn on Fox News right now, you'll see Dana Perino in an outfit. It looks like Colonel Sanders. It looks like a Colonel. She looks like the
Better than
Kentucky.
Colonel Sanders.
She's got the Kentucky Colonel tie going with her
Yeah.
white outfit.
And the tie.
I could really go for some popcorn chicken right about now.
No. Not right now.
Anyway, look at the Senate. Republicans have flipped 2 seats. They get one more, and they're going to have the majority in the Senate.
Yeah, they flipped 2. We're at 50 right now.
Yep.
8 seats left.
Yeah.
Well,
They flipped 2.
I'm just chilling with
It's still early to call for Michigan, Wisconsin, PA, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada. Those are the ones we really, these are the states that we're watching here, guys, and this is what we're kind of trying to see what's going on. So.
Yeah, right now Trump's leading by 23.
And with 216.
Yep.
Yep. So we're waiting on some more results. Hopefully here, at some point, we start getting some calls here. And that's what we're just waiting on now is calls.
Yeah, for them to call some states.
And then we can mark them down.
Yep.
That's what we're doing, pal. Well, right now the map's kind of looking how I figured it would.
Yeah.
Minus, like, there was a few things were kind of surprising as how close a couple of these battleground states are really closer than I ever thought they would be.
Yeah. D. Brown, douchebag Brown.
Hey, Alex, would you do me a favor real quick? You run up and grab me some more tea.
Battle for the blue wall. Still too close to call. 88% in, and Trump's winning by almost 3 points.
And Amelia Sykes.
They're watching the Senate races right now on Fox News. So
Yeah, it's
Tester and what? And
John Tester. What's he testing?
testes. He's a testes tester. We are looking at as you can see the vote count, our map is showing Trump 216, Harris 194. Again, there is a little discrepancy compared to the Fox News model, but we half expect there's about a 1 point gap in our model versus theirs because ours you can't mark the individual districts as.
I'm to admit, Sheriff Brown has failed to keep his word in regards to Ohio.
And guess what? He's out, so it doesn't matter anymore. He's out at the end of the term.
Yep.
I'll pull up the Electoral College map for everybody.
A friend of mine who's followed this rumor has it. The Secret Service just moved full presidential protection to Mar-a-Lago.
We're at 163 for the Republican Party.
What do they know we don't yet? That's where we're currently standing right now, folks. Still waiting, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. Those are all states that we don't have. They're all too close to call at this point.
Nebraska and Hawaii.
The polls in Alaska and Hawaii will close at midnight. Those will probably automatically be right at midnight called. Those will go most likely to Kamala Harris. We're still here on our election coverage, everybody. So if you'd like to join in on the conversation, we'd love to have you.
We're just talking about things and other things.
Yep.
Commentary.
Mhm. Well, we're just waiting on these results to come in, and
Yeah, on them to actually call some states.
yeah, it may be a little while yet here. I mean, hopefully here in the next 45 minutes we get some calls here. 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some key state races we're watching very closely. Georgia, Trump's got a slight lead. North Carolina, Trump's got a slight lead. Wisconsin, slight lead for Trump. And Pennsylvania, that lead's increased a little bit there. It's a 51.1 to 47.9 in Pennsylvania, which Trump wins these states. I mean, you might as well say
35, 45, 61, that would put him over the top.
that would put him over. If he wins those 4 states, it's done.
Yeah.
He wins 2 or 3 of the states in anything else. It's
Yeah, if he could win North Carolina, PA, and Georgia,
it's done.
32,
Yeah.
51, that'd put him at 267.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he still needs to have 270.
I know.
But
He's got to win, and also, I'm looking at also what's New Mexico and Arizona looking at too. I mean, those are the other states we got to look at here. But those are the 4 big states that have got they went Democratic last time. Alex, please. They went Democratic last time around. So again,
Kevin Coughlin's gaining on Amelia Sykes.
I just hope
I didn't.
Coughlin doesn't.
I want Conklin to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also won't do anything about the ban.
Alex, I want him in. The
Case with Moreno.
Alex, I want them in. If you haven't guessed, folks, yes, I do lean to the right.
Yeah.
I am a registered Republican, but I try to call it fair if I can. Yep. I mean, I could sit here and tell you who I prefer to win, but I will call this thing down the middle, and who I have to. That's what broadcasting is. That's what reporting,
Having integrity.
and having integrity in your coverage is. You have to play it down the middle. Like I said, I have my preferences, no secret.
Yep.
But again, I have my integrity, and I will call it down the middle. I will not bash the. I don't agree.
Wisconsin.
I don't agree with Harris's policies, but I will not bash the woman.
Trump needs, right? 50.8 in Wisconsin.
By the way, Brett Baer there on Fox News, he's on this month's cover of Cigar Aficionado.
He is?
Yes, he is.
Ah, Cigar Man.
Yes, he is.
I like him already.
This might end up being done before at midnight.
I don't know, Alex. Well, I don't think it'll be done at midnight. It could be done tonight. I mean, the way the counts are. I mean, there are a lot of high. The percentages are getting higher. Remember back in 20, we were stuck at like 20% of the vote in PA for days, and it was like slowly creeping up, like 20, 21, and it's like took forever.
So many people mail and voted because of COVID.
Going into 2021.
It was like very, very slow.
But this election cycle, early voting has just been the big deal here. But the mail-in voting was, well, you got to think about COVID was going on in 2020. So, people were still afraid to go out of the house. And that's what really held things up for a couple of days. And there was all the controversy about, there was a lot of controversy with ballots being, oh, well, we handmade our ballots, so they had to transpose everything and then run them through the machine. There was a lot of controversy.
Yeah, hell, I remember back in 2020, I didn't request it, but they mailed me an absentee
They
ballot.
mailed me an absentee. I didn't ask for it. I didn't want one. I said I'll go in person,
Yep.
and I had no problem getting in there and going in person. I'm like, hey, I'm a traditionalist. I'm a guy that goes on election day. I mean,
Yeah.
early voting is great. I think it's a fantastic thing because you think about it now with how many people vote. My God, you would never get everybody in. They'd have
Yeah.
to open up like
Shocker.
20 more, pre-election posts, to get all the people in one day now,
Yeah. And then you have to staff the.
And you have to staff all this stuff, There's not that many poll workers,
Harris is leading in Virginia.
He'll be entering his second term, right?
Yep. He'll be able to serve 4 years, and then he's done.
And he's done.
Because he already served 4 years once.
Yeah.
You're only allowed to serve 8 years total. In a lot of offices, most of your governors are 2 terms.
Like how Obama served his 2 terms.
Yep.
Yeah, but the difference is if Trump gets in, it's not consecutive. He would be the 45th and 47th president of the United States.
Yep. The same way Grover Cleveland was back in the 1800s.
Yeah.
Michigan, Trump's leading by almost 7%.
That's massive. And I would have never thought Michigan would be going that way. I'm actually pretty shocked by this right now.
Yeah.
In a good way,
I mean, nobody's ever surprised by the entire West Coast.
No.
That's always been liberal.
Except for your Reagan beat the shit out of Mondale.
Yeah, nobody wanted Mondale.
Nobody wanted. I mean, that was like almost a clean sweep.
Yeah, Ronald Reagan.
It was like when Bush first got in and he faced off against Dukakis.
Nobody wanted Dukakis.
No. Then in '92, nobody really liked Bush, so that's why Clinton got in there. Clinton was just a little.
Bush's big thing was no new taxes, and he came out with several new taxes right away. So, read my lips, no new taxes. That's what got him in. And guess what happened? He went in and, oh, hey, we're going to have some new taxes, everybody. So, they basically said, yeah, you lied. Why would we believe you now,
Yeah, I mean, Clinton wasn't a bad president, but the big thing is he lied under oath.
Yeah,
You just don't do that.
no. Well, Bill Clinton's going to be the new spokesman for Staying Away.
Yeah.
I don't know how many years Sherrod Brown had served.
He was in there for quite a while.
Yeah, he was in there at least 2 terms because
Yeah.
they're 6-year terms.
He's been there a while.
The House is elected every 2, and the Senate's elected every 6.
Yeah,
And the president's every 4.
every 4. Yep.
Yeah, the big thing everybody was afraid about a couple years ago when Trump announced that he was going to go in was that Biden was just going to declare like martial law or something and not have a presidential election.
Right.
Then his mental health, they just couldn't drug him up enough for him to make any sense.
No. Well, his biggest downfall was that debate he called for,
Yep.
and that was just awful.
He sounded like a stumbling, bumbling idiot,
Yep.
and he was just,
Without the teleprompter, and Harris is the same way. Did you see the thing the other day where she was at a town hall and had a teleprompter at a town hall meeting?
You're supposed to get up there and speak from your heart.
She had a teleprompter at a town hall,
That's so.
And that was the other reason, like, Obama used to give great speeches.
but he read everything.
But he read everything. They were written for him. And he was the young, hip president.
Yeah.
He was married to a she-male.
I mean, I gotta admit, I liked Obama. I mean, I didn't agree with his policies, but I didn't dislike the man.
Yeah, that
know what
was
I mean?
my thing.
I liked him a lot. I didn't agree with his policies,
Yeah, I mean, I survived 2
but I
2
liked the
terms.
man. I mean, I generally,
Yeah.
I thought he was a good man. Just I didn't agree with his politics, but I
Yeah.
didn't like Kamala. I don't have any. I'm not gonna bash her, but I don't have For me, she has no endearing qualities.
No.
You know, I mean,
People are like, oh, well, look at how her career went. She got nominated, and, you look at the people she hung out with while she was making her rise to
yeah.
fame.
Well, and my biggest problem with Harris now is the woman never won a primary.
No.
She never, and she got basically, hey, Biden, and you really think what happened with Biden? It was a coup. They got him out.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, they kicked his ass out.
Yeah.
Period. And you think Biden actually likes Kamala Harris? Hell no.
No.
He can't stand her.
I don't blame him.
He can't.
You rarely ever saw them together.
No, he can't stand her. It was a political marriage. It's all that.
Yeah.
And she covered up for him on so much shit.
Yeah.
Didn't you see a decline in him? Nope. He's perfectly fine. And even that night of that debate, they interviewed her, and she's like, "Well, it's a slow start." Come on, you can't be that blind. And she was covered. That's all she was doing. She was lying her way out of it.
Dang, dude. 77.1.
That's
Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia County. That's
Yeah.
just a county. They're comparing county by county right now.
Yep.
Carolina.
89%. Too soon to call. Trump leads by almost 3 points.
They want to be absolutely sure before they call these,
Oh, yeah.
especially with how close with years past.
Yeah.
A lot of times they would say, "Okay, we're going to call it," but they want to be sure. This is too big. They don't want to make the wrong prediction.
Yeah.
They don't. They're gonna let this drag out as long as it takes until they get.
I recall the next presidential election is in 2028.
2028. Yep.
And if Trump wins, I'm not sure if J.D. Vance would try running.
I think he would.
He could.
I could see Vance running for president.
I think he would. If Trump wins, I could see J.D. Vance running.
I could absolutely see that.
That'd be hilarious. He's been senator for 2 years. He becomes vice president for 4, then president.
Yeah. What do you think about it? Obama was a junior senator in for 2 years before
Yep.
when he ran for president and won.
Yeah, I think they could have put up anybody against friggin' McCain.
Yeah.
Because somebody was like, well, he was a McCain was a prisoner of war. McCain did an interview, and the reason why that he had gotten captured
Yeah.
was initially when his plane got shot down,
Yeah.
he tried using the eject and it didn't work. And he didn't, and then he didn't pay enough attention to know that there was another backup.
Right. And as
And Sarah Palin didn't help either.
No, and as a Republican, I didn't like John McCain.
Yeah,
I mean, and I'm a Republican. I did not like John McCain.
I was still voting in Trumbull County,
Yeah.
and we had the touchscreen voting machines,
Yeah.
and I wrote in Mickey Mouse. I shit you not. I couldn't vote for either of them.
No. I was not the biggest, and I didn't like nailing Palin.
Yeah. Sarah, I can see Russia from my porch.
Yeah.
She's been up in that frigid weather too long.
Uh-huh.
Nice to look at, but
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Around a half hour.
I'd have done naughty things with her.
yeah.
And Rick goes, I'd vote for J.D. Vance. Absolutely. The interview he did the other night, Rick, I don't know if you've seen it. Tony were here talking about it. Was the interview he did with Joe Rogan a few days ago. Man, that was a great interview. And that was more like a conversation, And and JD comes off as, hey, I'm a red-blooded American man, and I swear, and he's just like, I'll say whatever. This is how I talk, Like, cool, you're a dude, you're just a guy,
Yeah.
And he kind of makes you feel he feels relatable, You know, he's not that stuffy politician. You know, he's relatable.
And the thing that I had liked about Trump, I knew the guy was no angel,
No.
but my big thing is, you know, when he would speak to you and he would tweet,
Yeah.
he said a lot of dumb things, but it was coming straight from him. It wasn't filtered through.
It wasn't wrote by some press secretary
Yeah.
saying, okay, here's what I want to say, and they filter it and they rewrite it, and you know, it's like having AI rewrite your like Facebook post now. You know, like
Yeah.
there's times like for the radio show. I mean, I'll make a post, I have AI correct it so make it sound a little bit better. I'm like, yeah, I didn't say that, but it sounds better. You know?
Yeah.
Same message, it just sounds better. But right now we're just kind of sitting here chilling. We got about 25 minutes before the final polls of the night close, and that'll be Alaska and Hawaii, and it was just a matter of waiting for results to come in and see if we can get a winner declared tonight.
Before some of us ends up crashing.
Well, I'm wired, dude. I want to see what happens. I may have a shitty long day tomorrow, but I want to see what happens tonight.
Nothing like a little coffee can't fix.
Nothing a lot of coffee can't fix, kiddo.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of coffee right.
I'll probably stick to the tea though. Coffee, if I drink a lot of coffee, not a good thing for me. My stomach.
You'll be on the toilet.
Yeah, I'll drink a lot of tea. Like I'll load up on tea. I've drank a lot of tea today so far. I mean, let's see, I drank 4 big glasses today. I'm on my 4th one of these tonight now. So, just trying to keep the caffeine going. Absolutely, Rick. Absolutely. He's been there, so I mean.
Easy for you to say. I haven't had any soda for the past couple of weeks.
Get over it. You'll be fine. I haven't had pop in forever, Alex.
Yeah, it's been months for me. I typically drink water, iced tea, and coffee, and that's it.
The one and only brands of tea I would drink is Brisk.
It's too sweet.
Yeah.
Tea, body armor, water.
Like those are like Gatorade and Powerade.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the only Gatorade Powerade I could drink when I was in the hospital was Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Sugar.
they were monitoring my sugar.
Right.
Then I had to laugh, though, because when I got out of Select
Yeah.
and when I got out of Akron General, they were both like, you're not diabetic, your sugar's not high. It's never been high enough.
Right.
They're like, if you were a steady 150, 160, that's nothing.
Right.
Standing there just like
Almost 51%.
I only had 2 times it spiked. One after a large McFlurry.
Yeah.
The other after a Reese's Fast Break bar and a can of Orange Crush.
Yeah.
tester.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The Reese's Fast Break was pretty good.
He's a tester, guys. Tester dude.
Well, we got. We're just waiting on some results here. Trump's leading the popular vote.
Almost 51.5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Still too early to call.
People are like, okay, come on, I want
79% in. North Carolina, Trump's leading by almost 3 points.
Georgia.
90% in.
Trump's leading 51.
Trump's leading Michigan by almost 5 points.
Yeah. And they only got 37%, too close to call.
Trump needs at least 3 of them, right?
And Georgia,
He
he's
needs
leading.
at least 3 of these states, yeah.
100% for Georgia.
some of those people look like, okay, I won't go home now, I won't go to bed.
They're all wired up.
Yeah, they're all there, and a lot of them are rooting for Kamala. Kamala.
This needs 10 states.
Camel toe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, I'm messing with the.
Break it.
I'm messing with Maine because Maine's where they got the division and the.
Yeah.
It won't let me. It just 4-0 because it was 3-1 on. So it won't let me change it. I was messing with it. It was like, okay, maybe it won't let me do it. Oh well.
Still is messed up when me and Munch were taking New Hampshire.
No.
Okay, Alex.
Craig.
11:40. We got about 20 minutes till the final polls close.
And the next poll.
Yeah, we'll get Alaska and Hawaii pretty quickly. I'm assuming.
Yeah, there ain't that many people
There ain't
there
that
to
many
count.
people, so it'll come in pretty quick for those. And those, like I said, will probably go to Harris, more than likely.
It just updated 198 for Harris.
Did they just give Harris something?
I don't know where.
We'll find out in a second. That's where we're probably. I'm gonna assume New Mexico.
Yep, New Mexico went to Harris.
Yep. Pretty close. I mean, it's
Yep, 18 points.
down to the wire, and it's these battleground states are very, very close.
With battleground states, it's a war zone.
It's just it's a slugfest right now.
It's
Basically.
always been that way. That is a big hat.
Oh, I'm gonna be, dude. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. I'm already tired. I mean, I sleep very little as it is.
You're wired.
I'm wired, but I'm tired. I can be both.
Mm-hmm.
You're white-eyed.
I'm white-eyed.
You're white-eyed.
But no, I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow. And
You're tired.
But yeah, I'm tired.
Wired.
I'm tired. But no, it'll be fine.
Why-tired.
Even if I wasn't on here, I'd be laying down on my couch watching this still.
Yeah.
Or watching it in my bedroom. One of the two.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I've been up till like midnight.
I haven't been up to midnight in a long time.
The last election, I think I was up till about 2 o'clock.
I don't know how long I was up till with the election last time.
You were asleep by 11 o'clock, Alex.
I was up till about 2. Annoying.
But we're still waiting on Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada.
Oh, we got an update.
Nothing new, Alex.
Mm.
Nothing new yet.
Oh, the score just updated 232.
Trump went to 232.
Okay, Trump went to
That has
232.
to be.
So he got. We'll see it here in a second. They'll.
Yeah, he's up by 34 now.
Yeah.
We very well could have the decision by.
We could have a decision by 1 o'clock. Let's
Hey,
see.
look, it's
I want to see. Hold on. I want to see what this.
It's Colonel Sandra.
I want to see what this call is, so we can get.
Mark it down.
I want to get it right.
69 Wisconsin.
I want to see. Come on, guys, announce it. Update it. I want to see who it is. There we go. Here, we're going to get it right now. And North Carolina went to Donald Trump. Okay. 16 electoral votes to Donald Trump. So, yep.
Yep.
one of the blue walls.
We just need 2 more to win.
Let's see.
We need 38 votes.
Yep. I think he's going to get it tonight.
Election. Oh my god.
Yes, North Carolina. We just called that. All right. So we got Trump at 232.
So constipated. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm holding it just for this picture, guys. I'm holding it back.
It's like he's just showing
So, here's our count, 232, 199. Again, ours is a little off from Fox News, but we'll take this. We'll take it. Well, we're fine with this. But that's our updated
We're
right
close
now.
enough.
We're close, and then here's the...
We're plus or minus 1.
Yep. Here's our Electoral College map, courtesy of 270 to win.
New Mexico, Kamala.
We may get our winner tonight.
Oh my god.
Now, if he does win, I'm not going to play all the. I'm not going to cut into the coverage and all that and play that. We'll. It would take me too much to get all that set up.
Yeah.
The house and got the garage back.
I could probably run audio. Yeah, I could run audio. But by the time he comes out and makes it, it'll probably be another hour after that. I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'll be in bed. I'll be in bed.
Yep. North Carolina.
Yeah, I know. I'm usually asleep by like 10:30 myself.
That hair.
Well, I'll be out working till about 7:30.
Peter Deuce.
Maybe make it home about 8ish. Then I eat, and then I'm usually in bed by 9. I'm up at 5. Obviously tonight, I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna go home, have a little snack. I'll be in bed at 1. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah.
I won't get up till 7.
I'll be up. Yeah, I'm probably getting up around. I'm getting up around 7. And I'm gonna go into work at 8 o'clock and
What's a 1-to-1?
big gear, big main gear.
Okay.
And that's gonna take me a while tomorrow. And I don't even have no guarantee I'm gonna get one in tomorrow. I don't have one at the building. I'm trying to get one secured. So
Call down old 300.
they have a different setup.
Oh, they do?
They have
Okay.
Jap machines. We have Americans.
That guy's hair looks fake.
But no, I actually got a call into another guy I know who loans me gears if I need to
What
get
about your
one.
old buddy Brent over at Charger?
He's down North Canton now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. He's not Charging. He got fired from Charger.
Big surprise.
Kamala just went to 211. Kamala,
I
haha.
don't know where
Well, hold on, I'll get it for you guys in a second.
once we get the call.
I'm waiting on. Here's the alert right here now. Kamala won Virginia. Okay. Again, not really much of a surprise there.
Dude, he looks so fake.
It's down to the key states here, everybody. I mean,
Yeah.
it's getting. This is yeah.
Yep, Virginia, she won.
And that was 13 electoral votes for
Mm-hmm. Camel
Kamala.
toe.
for Camel Toe.
The
States
Kamala.
we still got left on the map.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
9.
9 states left. No,
Real-
7.
Yeah. Oh, he's in Canton.
Yeah.
Is he on West Husk or is he on Whipple
Yeah, you're right. 9. I'm sorry.
or 6?
way.
I know there's
Yeah,
62. There's a center over.
Yeah,
on
that's where
62.
Brett's working is the one in 62.
Okay, it's down by Wally World,
Holy swirl.
Atlantic Boulevard,
Mm-hmm.
Eastbury.
Eastbury, yep.
Yep.
I've bowled there many, many times.
Because that little the last bowling league I did in '06 with this girl I was dating, we used to bowl 2 games, but they would come down and do kind of gag things. You had the backwards granny bowl, you had to bowl blindfolded, and then
Surprise, Rick. You
Yeah.
gotta fix his fuck up. I can't believe it.
did he smell like
Hi, Rick.
he was puffing the magic dragon?
Rick. That's a nice
You guys
looking
are
weekend.
waiting for calls from the remaining 7 states.
We'll see here.
Yep. Well, we're gonna get. Well, we got 11 minutes till the polls close in Hawaiian.
PA's at 81%, and
Yeah.
he's leading by almost 4.
Yeah. I think they want to get that a little bit wider of a gap before they would call it.
Yeah.
You know?
PA and Georgia are the 2 big ones.
Michigan.
I don't
and
expect them
Michigan.
to win Michigan.
Can't blow.
Michigan was a key one here too. I mean,
They're going to be shocking. Oh,
Oh, Michigan, he's winning.
that's a
Well, that's not a bad thing, Rick.
Every time I see him, the guy
52% for Trump in Michigan.
in Georgia, he's leading by about 3 points. Yeah, every time I used to see him, he always looked like he was fucking homeless.
Especially with that unamused expression he's
I
giving.
remember he tried to tase himself on this show. Brent.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
I would have thought Brent's line of work would have been standing on the side of the road holding a cardboard sign. About the only thing he's probably qualified
I
for.
found a video today. In fact, Rick, I'm going to send you this video real quick. I'll show you, Tony.
Hi, Rick.
Hold on a minute. Let me get this. I got to show you this. I found Brent's twin.
Oh no.
Play the damn.
51% in Pennsylvania.
Okay, hang on a minute here. Let me.
Trump's almost 52% in Michigan.
Well,
I told you that's his twin.
Yeah.
Republicans gain Senate control.
Yep.
Yay!
Rick, I'm going to send you this.
Have you ever watched any of the videos with Ginger Billy?
Senate is now Republican.
Huh.
Nebraska. Oh, that guy looks so happy to be there.
Rick, I just sent you this video. I swear to God, it's his twin, man.
I have no idea what the gray is supposed to represent.
The grays means that there's.
Grays are independent. That means they're neither Democrat nor Republican.
Makes sense.
Like good old Bernie Sanders.
White sides. Garcia.
Well, the Senate has been got the majority for the
Yep.
Republican Party has now got control of the Senate.
Correct.
So the balance of power in the Senate is gone to the Republicans.
Yep. And if the House stays the way it is, or even gains a couple, Congress is going to be a majority Republican.
Yeah.
So even if Camel Toe wins,
She ain't gonna get nothing done.
yeah, she won't be able to get nothing done.
No. They'll all be against her.
Because it has,
She ain't gonna get nothing.
has to go through the Senate. And they're
Hey, maybe they can impeach her.
Yeah, right.
anything she wants done has to go through the Senate anyways.
Yep.
And they're gonna say absolutely not. Bye-bye. Go back to the board. Try just got one.
Well, we got about 7 minutes till the polls close in Alaska and Hawaii. Pennsylvania's still too close to call.
We're about to find out.
About almost 7 minutes.
We're gonna find out two. We're gonna find out two more here in 7 minutes, but we're not gonna. Probably ain't gonna see what exactly is happening.
Another point.
Yeah, we know, Alex.
Hey, it's Sandrina.
We don't know where.
Man, why'd you have to choose that specific outfit for tonight? She looks like she's ready for a different event. Oh.
Yeah, Harris is 212.
Mm.
Trump's 232.
You know what? We got ours to match up now.
Oh, you did?
We're matched up with Fox News now.
Good.
So we got them. We're dead on with Fox News.
3% for Georgia. Trump almost at 51%.
Yeah, 212, 232.
Idaho.
So we are just following along here, everybody.
That is a terrible picture. Michigan.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is winning. Won't you be my neighbor?
No.
Well, that's a telling sign there. If they're voting Republican, anything, in Michigan,
Yeah, Michigan's always leaning to the right. Or, left.
left. Yeah. It's a telling sign now.
Yeah.
It really is. Really is a telling sign. Told you, that's his frickin' twin, man. We're just following along with Fox News right now. We're getting a little quieter. We're a little more tired. It's been a lot of talking to do, and
Keep everybody
we've been on the air
abreast.
finishing up hour
5.
5 here. It's riveting though. I don't know what the hell. It's like, oh boy.
Well, it's still too close to call.
Yeah.
It's still too close to call.
Yeah, it's.
We still got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So the rest of them closed for the night. Besides.
Well, the polls will be closed at midnight on Alaska and Hawaii. So.
Yeah, the big thing is.
232 to 212 is our numbers here.
It's our tally.
270 is the goal, folks. So we're just waiting on that.
Yep. Yeah.
House majority is looking more like the Republicans going to control the House too at the rate they're going.
Yep.
Senate got the majority now, and they flipped the Senate. So.
Yep.
If Trump ends up winning, they can make a lot of shit happen.
Yeah.
If you have the House controlled House and Senate, oh boy, a lot of things can happen.
Yeah, I mean that's the president's only got so much power.
Right. He needs the House and Senate on his side.
Yeah.
He gets them, and guess what? Gonna make a lot of shit happen. That's.
And I'll never understand why the Democrats hated Trump so much, because, all 3 House seats in
North Carolina flipped.
Republican.
Yep.
But and the Senate 2 seats flipped. Ohio, Bernie Moreno,
Yep.
and somebody in West by Golly, Virginia.
Yep.
But because people don't realize Trump used to hang out with all the Democrats years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pop up our screen here. 232 to 212 is the tally. I'll show the Electoral College map again. There's the Electoral College map. So we still have
Trump has his sights on the finish.
still 9 states up for grabs. So.
Yep. 3, 4, 5. Yep. 7 in the continental U.S. and
2 out.
Alaska and Hawaii.
Yep.
Did you just call it Hawaii?
Yep.
Oh,
Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Dog the Bounty Hunter country.
One of the Toy Story shorts.
Oh, my friend Lori, the DJ's karaoke, went to Froman's Deli.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's in Santa Monica.
Okay, we're about a moment away here from the midnight, the final poll closings here. So we should be getting some results here in a couple states here real quick. in theory.
We don't know which ones are going to be called.
Alex, you're kicking the crotch.
Alex, you letting it all air out there, pal. All right, so we're waiting on.
Georgia and PA big time.
Yeah.
Well, Arizona and Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
We got to wait on Minnesota as well, but they're not like. But these are the 4 battleground states: Arizona, Georgia, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania,
21.
and they're all
37.
leaning towards Donald Trump right now. So he wins those, it's done. I mean,
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Yeah. But we still got Nevada and Arizona. I mean, don't know where. Okay, they're right now on Fox News. They're talking about the path, and next polls close here in just a few seconds. Nebraska just went to Kamala Harris.
Are we
No,
still watching?
I-
Absolutely, we're still watching.
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
You already had Nebraska red.
Nebraska?
Oh,
Election alert. Yeah, because Nebraska's
Hawaii just went to Kamala as well.
camel toe.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yeah. Big surprise.
Shocker.
By only 4 electoral votes.
Yeah. Nebraska.
Too.
Nebraska. What the hell's Nebraska?
Up above Kansas and Colorado.
Yeah.
What do they have? 1 vote?
Yeah.
It's a one. It's a one. I got something I missed here then.
Because it says 232 to 216.
Yeah. Way I did it this way, I got 232, 216. So
Yep.
okay. However, I got the numbers right. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Well, that's because there's only 1 vote in Nebraska, right?
It's 4 and 1. It's a 4
Okay.
and 1 deal. That's what it is. So she got one of the vote. She got 1 electoral vote in Nebraska. So that was that one. That'll offset that one in.
Maine that
Maine.
Trump got.
Yeah. So that offsets that basically. So, okay.
Yep.
It-
They said Donald Trump's up to 251.
He just got Arizona.
You get Arizona?
He got
Yeah, he's 267 right now. He's 3
They have
votes
11
away.
votes.
No. They're running the path.
Oh, okay.
That's not it. They're running the path. It's still
Okay.
232, 216. No, they're running the path to 270. That's what they're looking at.
Yeah, okay.
They're just showing
The
ways.
what ifs.
They're showing the what ifs.
Oh, okay. Up half to 270. I was starting to get excited.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's still leading by 16.
And like he gets up that far that quick, like. But yeah, they're just running they're running the numbers here, so. Still waiting on Georgia, 93%, and it's still too close to call.
Wow.
Pennsylvania, he's up by 3.5.
3.5 with 83% of the vote in. Still too close to call.
Michigan,
Michigan,
he's up by 5%.
5% there. It's still too close to call. It's only 45% of the vote in now.
Yep.
So that could be a long night on Michigan. But,
It'll be a while. They're taking their.
well, no matter what, this coverage is not going to go all night long. Some of us got to get up in the morning and go to work.
Two of us.
You know what I mean, Larry.
Especially since tomorrow's also my birthday.
Actually, it's already your birthday. Happy birthday, Alex.
Happy birthday.
21.
Now you can buy booze legally, Alex,
Yay.
And gamble.
and
Hey,
gamble.
He said he wanted to go with me to trivia tomorrow and drink some hard Arizonas. Despacito. Lawler.
Jerry the King Lawler.
Despacito. They got Despacito and they got Espacito.
We're
For the next update.
Well, we're just waiting as they're going to come in. There's no more polls. All the polls are closed now.
Yep.
Yeah, we just gotta
So
wait for
now it's just a matter of just
seconds, minutes.
Waiting for things. to
waiting
get
for
called.
things to fall into place. We're just waiting for calls. Which it could, I mean,
They
could be in the next little bit, but I'm not. We'll see. Trump's got just about a 5-point lead in Michigan right now.
I don't recall we're now at the 5-hour mark.
Georgia, Trump's leading by a little over 2 points with 93% in. Still too close to call.
They look like they're having a fun time.
Well, the mood should be very positive. They're looking pretty good right now, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Georgia, again, it's Pennsylvania is at 50. That's 2 points in Pennsylvania right now, leading towards Trump. 84% of the votes in, still too close to call. I mean, they are counting them pretty quickly tonight. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll give them the credit.
I will give them a lot of credit. They're going through pretty quickly. I mean, a couple of states that are really slacking behind, really,
Arizona, no surprise.
Arizona, no surprise. They said Arizona probably wouldn't be called tonight no matter what.
And there's 10 electoral votes there?
11 in Arizona. Yeah. Okay, Georgia, Kamala kind of decreased the gap a little bit. It's 50.8. It's still 2 points. Michigan, it's almost 5 points. Thing is, there's only 46% of the vote in Michigan, so Michigan might be a while before they call that. That could be wee hours of the night before they call Michigan the night. But
Yeah, 50% of Arizona and Miwipa, Asga, and Nv.
Almost 51% for Trump.
He looks like he's having a fun time
yeah.
too.
This is kind of riveting here. I'd like to at least see something come in here in the next little bit. That'd be nice
Yeah.
to see.
Me chicken.
Pennsylvania, it's a 3-point swing now for Trump.
Trump.
It's 84% still is what the number is.
Yeah, Wisconsin kind of surprises me.
Arizona is like dead heat, 49.3 to 49.8.
Yeah.
And they got 50% of the vote in Arizona. Wisconsin,
Michigan.
10 electoral votes up on the line there, 51.2% to 47.3, with 77% of the vote in right now. PA, it's still 3 points. No real update there. Just 84% of the votes still in. So it's coming down to these last few states here.
They're just dancing like maniacs.
Michigan, that's a pretty good 5-point gap. But again, it's still too close to call.
Oh, they're doing the jump on it dance.
I think Michigan and Arizona will be the states that'll hold this thing up tonight. But he doesn't need both those to
No.
win. He just
If he can secure PA,
if he can secure PA and Georgia, that would put him 41, 51. That'd be 57. So
and he would need 13.
yeah, he would need another 13 somewhere. This could be, this is getting down to the wire. I'm gonna take a look and just see where CNN is projecting right now, just to kind of see what they're looking at.
Yeah, Trump's got 5-point lead.
Michigan really is slacking.
points in PA.
Let's see what CNN's got their numbers at right now. CNN has Trump at 230, Harris at 182. So they've got some. We've actually got some stuff called that CNN does not.
Yeah.
Cow. King cow.
Moo cow.
Higgins. Cotter.
Cotter Smazel. %77% in at Wisconsin, and he's
Yep.
still leading by 4 points.
Yeah. So I'm monitoring between the two stations right now to see if I can get any edge on anything here, you know. But I don't think I'm going to get any edge on it. CNN's a lot more. You know, Fox is the conservative station, but CNN's more conservative when they make their calls.
Yeah.
You know. I'm gonna look at the regular networks here too, see if we get any changes there. Let's take a quick peek at that.
ABC, another bunch of commies. CBS, Commie Broadcasting System.
Okay, let's see.
NBC.
Wow.
Main 1 and Main 2. They split Main.
Yeah. NBC's got the exact same numbers as CNN has.
Glue?
See what ABC has.
Glue. Trey Gowdy.
What about NBC?
ABC's got Trump at 230, Harris at 189. So they got some stuff that
Haven't been called yet.
haven't been called for Harris.
Yeah.
What about NBC?
I already looked at that, Alex.
Now Trump's leading Michigan by 6%.
Nice.
Yeah, he's taking a jump there. I mean, if it gets above 10 to 12%, you know, they probably would. Well, you would think they'd call, but who knows?
Yeah, you would think.
But they know more than we do about this.
93% in Georgia.
What's the percentage difference there, Tony? I can't see it.
2.3. Half a percent in Arizona.
Lake in Callahan.
CBS is on par with us here.
Schweikert. What a name.
Shaha. Sean. Engel and Kiscomin.
So CNN and NBC are being the least. They're not
Current.
projecting.
Yeah.
Well, they're current in what they're calling, but they're not projecting anything.
Kellyanne.
Kellyanne Conway. She worked for Trump.
Yep.
Kellyanne.
She was Trump's campaign manager before.
Yep.
And she's back again.
She's doing some commentary on Fox News. She didn't work for Trump this time around. I'm going to flip back over to, at least on my phone, I'm going to go back over to Fox so I can get a...
Come on. Work on it, guys. Chop, chop.
Today, Junior.
It's going to take, just got to be patient. That's all it is.
Oh, white guy.
Hey, stop that yawning shit. We don't do that around here.
You were doing it earlier.
I don't care.
Almost 3 points in Pennsylvania, 85%. Still too soon to call.
It's funny how they can call some of these with like 1% of the vote in, you know, and others like, how the hell do they prove that?
Most of them really are fast.
Well, you gotta remember they have like exit polls and access to all of that stuff that we don't get, you know, and they make an educated guess based on the exit polls too. So, and you know, 99% of the time they're dead on, you know.
Mm-hmm. This ain't their first rodeo doing an election.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. About 12:30, I'm done.
Yeah.
Ain't much else we can do.
No, I'm gonna go to 1, and then I'm done. You know, no matter what happens, you know. Then, like I said, we'll have the backlash show.
Yep.
You know,
A week from
week
Saturday.
From Saturday, yep. Yeah, we're just watching now. It's just a lot of watching at this point, folks. So we're still here, but no matter what happens, we'll wrap up at 1. Like Tony's gonna cut out 12:30. I'll wrap up at 1 o'clock, and whatever it is, we'll leave it at that for the night. You know, and then
Blunt Rochester. What a name.
There's a lady named Blue. I don't.
if I didn't have to get up so early in the morning, I'd be like, I'd stay on.
Yeah.
Since I got to be up early and go to work and take care of some problems.
Blue.
I'll have to see what's up.
Still about 0.5% in Arizona. No surprise there.
Is that Peanut howling?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Were you able to fix things on my phone?
Alex,
Never know.
not right now. Can you go do something about him before Lori has a fit?
I'm gonna run the ketchup up in my office.
Do that and then check to see if they peed in the kitchen anymore. All right, then go up and crash.
No.
45 to 52 in Michigan now. 45.9 to 52.4, and that gap is starting to widen.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night, bud. Yeah, I think Michigan's starting to widen. Pennsylvania,
Almost 3 points.
almost 3 points there.
Miller Meeks.
That gap in Michigan is just continuing to widen.
Yeah.
And it started out like
Way in her favor.
later, you know, same with Pennsylvania.
Yeah, well, that was because, they get to
Yeah,
the metropolitan cities first.
right. And it started out that way, and then like, holy shit, what a change, you know. And I really think, with what happened to Trump with the attempted assassination in Pennsylvania,
That favored him.
that favored him. Like, if the election was held that next day, I think this whole country, this thing would have been done in like
Yeah.
2 seconds, you know. And I'm telling you, if Biden was still in, I think this would have been done at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
because nobody wanted him.
nobody wanted him back. 'Cause
Democratic Party knew that. That's why they shoved him out.
that's why they shoved him out. Absolutely.
We got Kamala. A young, hip.
Georgia, it's 2 points in Georgia right now.
Hello?
He's on his Alexa calling somebody.
Yeah. Okay.
Wisconsin 47.4 to 51.2. That Michigan gap is continuing to widen.
Yep.
Georgia's still kind of hanging in there, 93% of the vote. Makes you wonder at what point do they call it?
Yeah,
you know?
Arizona is 49.2 to 50.
Yeah, that's very close, and there's still only a lot of the vote. And they said Arizona would be one that would hold up tonight a lot, you know.
That's the holdup.
93% of the votes in. It's kind of hanging in there around a little over 2 points, 48.5 to 50.8. It's still too close to call. County by county, that's the holdup right now is the county counts. You know, they're just a lot of them are slow. But Donald Trump's leading the popular vote by looks like about
3.5
5
points. 3.5 points.
About 5 million votes.
Yeah.
So Wisconsin's still too close to call. 51-47. About 80%. Is that what I was seeing?
Yep.
80% of the vote in. .2. Okay, yep. Michigan's still, and that gap is wide. It's at 7 points. 6 points.
Wayne County.
So Michigan, the gap is definitely widened quite a bit in Michigan. Arizona, 51% of the vote in, and Trump's got less than a point lead there.
Ooh, that's gonna be like the closest one.
That's the thing with Arizona. You know, Arizona went blue last time around, and there was a big hang up in Arizona 4 years ago.
Yeah, there was.
They had a lot of trouble because with the mail-in voting, and they had a shit ton of problems with it. Excuse me. So we're right on par with what Fox News is saying at 232, 216 with our vote count.
Hopefully they get something in time. Fuck out.
We started on the air 5 hours and 23 minutes ago.
Yeah.
We're getting 2 shows for the price of one tonight, Tony.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
We usually go for 3 hours. This will be a 6-hour block tonight because, like I said, I'm going to end it at 1 o'clock no matter what. I definitely have to go to bed. Get up in the morning, go to work, handle business. Tell me about it, Lord.
Yeah, it's 25 after I'm done.
You out, buddy?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right,
I'm gonna listen to you on the ride home.
All right, buddy. Well, be careful going home.
Yep, I'll see you later for Saturday.
I'll see you then. Tony heading out, everybody.
I'll sit on for a
You
few.
gonna sit in with me?
Can I borrow this phone chair that's sitting right
Yeah, go for it.
here? It would help if I had my phone the right side, right? That would help. Oof. Here I am. Hello.
Yeah, that camera froze.
Well, that's a good view for you.
It's a good look for me, isn't it?
Sure.
So that camera froze up tonight for whatever reason. But that's okay. We're gonna go on. We'll stay on to 1 o'clock, and then no matter if it's called or I don't think this thing will be over in 35 minutes. But oh, I hear
Absolutely
you.
not. Absolutely not.
But
I'm comfy.
won't be called in 35 minutes tonight, but we'll hang till 1 o'clock because there ain't gonna be any much more I can sit here and say and do, and other than just analyze what's going on, and
There's only so much commentary we can give.
there's only so much more commentary I can give, and there's so many.
Arizona's definitely and Georgia's definitely a hold up for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It might be morning before they get
Get
this
all that
thing
done.
All done, but
Because like some counties are bigger than others, but it's just a whole mess. It's a mess.
I'm reading some of the Facebook comments. There's a lot of people complaining about people who get in. Oh boy, whatever.
51.1%.
Pennsylvania, 48.1 to 50.9 still. Wisconsin, gap is starting to increase a little bit.
I cannot imagine just sitting there for hours on end counting votes. Michigan, Trump has over, let's see, 45 to, hello, I was, okay.
Basically, Trump needs a couple of these big states. 93%
Because
in
he has
Georgia
one of
and-
them, doesn't he?
No, none of the key states have been called yet.
Well, North Carolina was one of them.
Yeah. Georgia's got 93% of the vote in. Still too close to call. It's probably gonna take all the way to 100% before they make a decision on that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it could be here in the next little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just following along with Fox News right now and just keeping up with the news. Like I said, I'm going to stay on the air until 1 o'clock, and then that'll be
Call it
all I
for the
got.
night.
That's all I can do. I'd love to stay on all the way until we get a winner, but
Yeah, we both gotta work in the morning.
yeah, we both got to go to our day jobs tomorrow morning, and I got a pretty big problem to take care of when I go in tomorrow morning. So
Oh yeah.
I hope that
Fun times had by all.
no.
Said no one.
No fun times here.
Ginger Billy.
Hmm.
Ginger Billy?
Yeah.
Who's Ginger Billy?
I have to look them up.
Oh, do I want to know?
Sure.
I'm scared to find out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm gonna take a quick break here, and we'll come back in just a few minutes, folks. Stay tuned. Some kind of radio show.
Bye.
All right, we're back, everybody. No new updates yet. We're still sitting here. This current point in time, Donald Trump has 232 electoral votes. Kamala Harris with 216, and we are still waiting on some key states here.
Missouri.
You know, we got Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania,
Arizona,
Arizona,
Georgia.
Georgia, and Nevada.
Arizona and
all
Georgia.
too close to call. You know, Alaska will probably be any time. Like I said, that's going to be expected to go to Kamala Harris, so no real surprise there. Has not been called yet, but Pennsylvania's got 86% of the vote in at this point. It's still a couple points different, you know. For Pennsylvania, it's like a 2-point span for Donald Trump leading right now in PA with 86% in. Like I said, it's 232, 216, and still some key states up for grabs here. So we'll see what happens here. Battle for the blue wall, as they call it. PA, Michigan, and
Sarah called
Wisconsin.
it blue balls.
And all those states right now are leaning Donald Trump. So we just need to wait and see. Again, this show will end at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'd love to stay with you longer and do what we need to do, but there's just no way that I'm going to be able to function in the morning if I don't get off here at 1 o'clock. And I can listen to coverage and go to bed, you know, but for me to sit here and continue to commentate on
There's
it
only
tonight,
so much we can talk about at this point.
looking at the Harris headquarters and the Trump headquarters are both packed with people, expecting to hear either a victory or a concession speech. So we're just waiting to see what happens here. Hopefully we do get a winner called tonight. I'm really hoping. As far as looking at Wisconsin right now, 82% of the vote in. Donald Trump's at 51.2%. Kamala Harris is 47.3%. So we're just waiting on. Michigan's at 55% of the votes in. Still a long way to go in Michigan before they call Michigan. Pennsylvania's getting a little closer, but it's going to probably be into the wee hours of the morning before they have a decision called here. So I don't really foresee this thing being done here in the next few minutes. I think this is going to go on for several more hours tonight.
I'm saying 5 o'clock in the morning.
It'll be late. It'll be really early morning, really late in the early morning before this thing's called, if it even gets called tonight. But you know, it's definitely been fun to watch tonight. It's been really a lot of fun to watch this election. And
Sounds like a lot of fun, Rick. Sounds like loads of fun.
yeah, I'm gonna be up right around probably about 6:45, getting over, so I can leave by 7:45. It takes me like an hour to get moving, and then I'll be
Snooze your alarm 2 times.
snooze my alarm at least twice. I always do every morning, you know.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, well, I've done that many a times, but I got to get in there tomorrow, and I got to handle some business, and hopefully it's. Like I said, my bee mechanic looked at it, and he's trying to tell me he thinks the 1-1 went, and I tend to believe him because he knows what he's talking about. So, but
Yeah, I gotta be.
I'm
up
hoping
at 8.
I'm hoping it's just a cam slipping. If it's a cam slipping, I can fix that. But you know, we'll see. We'll see what it is. I won't know until I get in there tomorrow morning and make my assessment of the problem. But here we are with about 12:28 in the morning here on now November the 6th, 2024. We've been on the air for 5 hours, 38 minutes right now, and Georgia is still too close to call at 93% of the vote in. I hope so, Rick. Man, I hope it goes smooth, and because
Yeah,
like I said,
Trump's
we'll
leading
see.
Arizona by a .2.
Pennsylvania, what's it say? I can't see it. 51,
51 and
48. So
one.
it's 2%, 2 percentage points in Pennsylvania. Still too soon to call Pennsylvania. That's why they call these the battleground states. You know, I mean, they're gonna drag them out until with 86% of the vote in. Wisconsin.
It looks like they're having a rave over there. Holy
51 to 47 with 82%, still too close to call. Arizona is 50% Trump, 49.2, 51%. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes, buddy. I'll definitely let you know. I said my biggest concern is getting it ready in time because I got a full house tomorrow night, and I don't know what I'm going to do if I can't.
And we have a full house in the morning too.
Well, no, I don't think no, it's not.
Don't we have a senior travel league in the
I
morning?
do, but I don't think that's the full one. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna be drinking a couple monsters in the morning.
We'll see
that's
how
for
it
sure.
goes. We'll just see what it is.
What was that?
Email.
I heard of doo-doo.
Oh, can you run up and make sure the garage door is closed? And
Sure.
I'll turn the alarm on, but I think the garage is still open. Let's see if this camera unfroze. Hey, it unfroze. Hey, how about that? We're going to go to a close-up of my ugly ass at 12:40 in the morning. That's what I do. I sit here and look fugly for the camera at 12:40 in the morning. But we are at 12:41 in the morning, and no new updates yet. I'm hoping to get one more update on something before we get out of here. But I'm not going to anticipate that. But I'm going to hang in there and watch this for a little bit longer until 1 o'clock. You know, then we're going to cut our coverage. So no matter what, I got to go to bed. If I didn't have to go to work first thing tomorrow morning, yeah, I'd be on as late as it took. But I have to be in there tomorrow. I got to take care of some shit. And then I got to work till 9 o'clock tomorrow night. That's what makes it even better. 13-hour day. Ugh. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Come on.
So, I'm trying to catch up on a couple things here real quick. Let's see. Right now, Fox News is looking at breakdown of, excuse me, oh my God, that's professional. The breakdown of Pennsylvania. And they're breaking down how the precincts and counties are breaking out as far as what they're voting. And it's just a matter of a waiting game here. Where's he working at, Rick? Taco Bell?
Chick-fil-A. Chipotle. Pizza Hut.
He cleans the stalls out at the strip club, the Peep Show.
Hooters.
I'm just guessing. Oh, okay. Well, good for him. I'll just say this: God bless him. Well, someone's up speaking at the Harris headquarters here. Let's see if I can get some kind of. Well, Harris, they just announced at the Harris headquarters that they will not hear from Kamala Harris tonight, but she will be back there tomorrow morning. So, the Harris Walls campaign co-chair Cedric Richmond just announced at the Kamala Harris headquarters that Kamala Harris would not be speaking tonight, and that she will be there tomorrow to make her announcement, whether it's a concession speech or a victory speech. So whatever way that goes there, but Kamala Harris will not be speaking tonight. So they know right now that's a telltale sign this isn't going to be done tonight.
Yeah, no.
If they're coming out and saying they're not
It's never
speaking.
done in one night.
No, well, it has been in the past, but but
It's just the bigger.
yeah. So no matter what happens, Harris will not be speaking tonight, and usually that's a sign that which she knows it's not going
Her way.
her way, so she's not going to be hurried to be out there tonight. Trump, on the other hand, I'm sure he's going to stay as late as it needs to be where he's at to do whatever he's got to do, make some announcements. So, but again, we're only going to be here for 15 more minutes. Yeah, I'm sure you don't miss him. I know I didn't when I stopped working with him all those years back.
Bacon.
Here we are. Pennsylvania's still 87% of the vote. No new changes yet. I think we're
Georgia.
kind of.
93% of the vote.
Yeah, Georgia's got 93% of the vote in. I think it's going to come down to.
Some of them are leaving.
Oh yeah, they're all leaving because they're not going to speak. That's a sign that you know you're losing if you're going to send everybody home at 12:45. That's a sign. The Trump headquarters are still going strong. I mean, they're still partying. They're blasting music.
They're having a rave.
They're having a good time. Look how quick they're cleared out at the Harris headquarters. Look
5 seconds.
how quick they are cleared out.
5 full seconds right there.
It did not take long. They're out of there.
Michigan.
So I think they know. I mean, it's like they know. For them to go out and say, "Hey, send everybody home," it's probably saying it's not looking good. They're not going to hold everybody over for a concession speech. So, but again, it's still, you can't put the cart before the horse. I know that, but that's usually a telltale sign. It really is. So, but we'll be with you for 13 more minutes. Hopefully we get a call before 13 more minutes on at least one of these states.
Especially
But,
like the major ones.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get those calls for many more hours yet. So, but,
Hopefully Georgia.
yeah,
'Cause one of them has 93%, so
yeah.
hopefully
Well,
we get that.
that last 7% could take a while. I mean, that's the truth. That's a lot of tabulating. That they amazing what they do with the amount of information they get through is the way they do. I mean, it's still amazing. Amazes me that they do what they do.
Technology.
Excuse me, please. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm fading. I am definitely fading. But I'll tell you what, I appreciate everyone that's hung in there with us tonight. This has been fun. This has been a lot of fun to get on here and do a show like this. We don't get to do shows like this very often where we get to cover
Like a major event.
major event, history in the making.
Maybe in the morning if we're lucky. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully. We'll see.
we'll see what happens. No doubt, we'll see what happens. Just trying to look at something real quick here. We're definitely, like I said, Harris has already sent people home. I mean, they're leaving. I mean, they're getting out of there. They're out. So that's a sign to me. That is a sign that they know something's going not their way. So
Oh.
did we get a call?
Arizona.
Arizona just
Georgia
just got called for President Trump. So that puts Donald Trump at 248. So he only needs 22 more electoral votes. So
Holy moly, that was
Georgia was called. Wow.
That's big.
So he's at 248. It's 22 away. I mean,
I think
yeah,
she knows.
I think Harris knows. That's what
She's
that's why she sent everybody home. I mean, she's not going to. She probably doesn't want to do a concession speech tonight.
Probably embarrassed.
Oh no, yeah, probably. I mean, I think she knows. And thing is, she don't want to keep people there for several more hours before it's official, just to come out and say, "Okay, guys, I lost." She's gonna wait till tomorrow, even if she even comes back out tomorrow and makes a speech. I mean,
If.
yeah, you're right. I think, like you said, Rick, I think she knows, and I mean, the numbers are just kind of. You look at the trends, the way the numbers are going. It's going towards Trump, and it's definitely looking that way. So we're 22 votes away.
Will be.
I mean, really, in reality, I mean, Harris would need to really sweep the board at this point. Anything's possible. You can't say it's not. So I mean, we did get that call we wanted before 1 o'clock. I'd love, and the Trump headquarters are still going strong. So I think
They're having a party.
Yeah, this is getting exciting now. I almost want to stay on a little longer and see what happens, but we'll see. So, God, how long we got to wait for 22 more electoral votes to come in?
Good question. It could be
You know
anyone.
what
at
would
this point.
suck is if it came in, if the last bit of votes came in at like 105, and we go off the air, but at the same time, I'm like,
Yeah.
I gotta get some sleep. I mean, I just gotta be honest with myself. I got it. It's 12:52 here, and Trump headquarters are still jamming. I mean,
They're having a rave right now.
well, they know it's coming. I think they know. I mean, like I said, now we're just waiting on Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska. So he just needs 22. I mean, that 22 votes. I mean, there's 7 states still up for grab, 7 states up for grabs still. So we're at 248, 216. But we're just waiting and seeing now. I mean, it's what it's coming down to. So we know.
How many is PA?
PA would have 19 electoral votes, so he would be 3 short with PA. But the thing is, it would still leave
Pretty much anyone.
6 more states to get a couple of votes. So
51.2 to 47.8. 90% for Pennsylvania.
90% of the votes in Pennsylvania. This could be. Where's? I don't think Michigan's going to get. I don't think Michigan's far behind tonight. That's the problem. You know, like we might get PA here in the next hour.
Yeah.
But
we will see.
it's getting down to the wire now. I almost want to stay on a little longer and see.
Like an extra 5 minutes.
No, I'm going to stay on. Here's the thing. Even if I go up and lay down, it's going to take me 2 more hours to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So I may as well just get tired. You know?
Georgia.
So Pennsylvania at 90% of the vote is still too close to call. We're just waiting on. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, we're down to the nitty gritty here. I mean, it's. Yeah, just waiting on. Yeah, they called Georgia with 94% of the vote in, so that's pretty damning and pretty telling. You know that what's going on. Like I said, the whole thing with Kamala sending everybody home. That's kind of a concession without conceding. I mean, I think that's kind of where we're at. I know I can't either, Rick. I mean, it's like so. I ain't gonna be able to go to sleep yet. I'm gonna have to watch this a little while longer. So we'll stay on a little longer and see what happens here.
Darren Shaw.
What's the Wisconsin vote there? I didn't see that, Lori.
84%.
84%. What's the percentages?
They just went by.
Oh,
I think it was like 40.
Pennsylvania is at 50 to 48. Wow, it's starting to close a little bit. No, that's Erie County. I'm sorry, that's not the whole state. Pennsylvania's got 90% of the vote in. I mean, we're getting there here. The national popular vote is Trump's ahead by 5 million votes. He's got 64 million votes. Arizona, Trump's edging out Harris by almost a percentage point with 51% of the vote in. So, I mean, that's a long way to go before Arizona. They said Arizona would be the one that really holds everything up tonight, if you know. But still waiting on Michigan. We're waiting on Nevada. And that'll be a while. Minnesota, PA, Michigan. I mean, all states that
49.9 to 0.2.
Mm,
That one's gonna be close, and they only got 51% in.
yeah, that's going to go on a while. That's going to go on for quite a while, I think. But hopefully this doesn't go on to like. Trying to listen into some of the commentary on Fox News here. Yeah, the analyzers are going on to say they're talking strategy and all that right now. $248 to $216, and that's where we're at right now. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time.
Ow. That hurt like a butt cheek.
Yeah, they're going to talk about the path to 270 right now. Well, no, they're not. They're going on to. They're watching Minnesota right now. Minnesota's only got like 63% of the vote in right now.
Jesus. They're gonna be a while.
But let's see what we got here. See if we're getting any closer to any projections here. They're still very active at the Trump campaign headquarters, so they're feeling pretty good about themselves. Yeah, I was just saying here on this right now that very telling sign that they know something's going to be going on here real soon is at Trump headquarters, they put up the teleprompters. So they're saying that they're watching Mar-a-Lago right now, see if Trump's going to head over to the Trump headquarters, election headquarters or not. So they, I think they're feeling pretty good about how tonight's going. I know I'm feeling really good about how tonight's going.
Wisconsin has 84 and 47.2 to 51.
Yeah, I mean they're going to get to a point here soon. They're bound to call some. We just need a couple more states to. Well, we got an election alert.
Wait, we got Arizona,
Alaska. Alaska is nothing going on in Alaska yet. Thought they were going to have there's nothing to report in Alaska yet, which is very surprising. So we're just waiting. We're just down to just a few states, everybody, and we're just waiting to see what's going to happen here. So that's 1 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. I thought they were getting ready to make a decision there on something,
I thought
but
they did too.
the way they broke it, I'm like, oh, they're going to make a decision on another state. Nope, they are not. So right now we're just waiting to see what happens here. Trump's 22 electoral votes away from getting his second term as president and becoming the 47th president of the United States. So he would be the 45th and the 47th if he were to get in office. Pennsylvania's got 90% of the vote in it, and
Debbie.
it's 47.8 for Harris, 51.2 for Trump. Too close to call. And Donald Trump's about 220,000 votes ahead of Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. So just for a little bit of reference, everybody, on what the percentage points and the numbers are. About 220,000 votes. So we will see. We will see. We're getting pretty close here.
Pennsylvania should be getting called here soon.
I think there's going to be about 93 or 94% of the votes in before they make that call. Maybe even 95. I mean, but it depends on the gap versus how much is left, of the electorate. I mean, we'll see here. We'll see here real soon. But we'll give it a little bit longer. I kind of want to make the big announcement if it gets through here. But then again, we'll see. I don't know if we're going to be. I'm going as long as I can stay awake for right now. I do need to get my sleeping pill in me at some point, but hell. I may not need it tonight.
There's no face. Oh, yeah. Num 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 num.
Yeah, we're just waiting to see. Okay, they're pulling up the path to 270 right now here. So basically you're going, okay, what if Trump does this? So right now, basically, say if Trump adds Pennsylvania, that puts him at 267, okay? So then you add, say Trump gets Alaska, that puts him at 270. So if Trump gets PA and Alaska,
Gold.
that's it. That's 270. Oh, that's the easiest path to victory. So now they're going to run it another way. So Pennsylvania still, Trump is almost 280,000 votes ahead. Now, right now in Michigan, 60% of the vote in, it's 52 to 46. So it's like 6.3% vote difference here. But they're not going to call it yet. They're not calling it. Too soon to call. Wisconsin's 85% of the vote. It's 47 to 51 there. It's very close. It's 5 million votes difference in Michigan right now, and Trump's ahead 5 million votes. Just to give you guys some context right now. Arizona is like 49.9 to 49.2, and we're talking literally about 10,000 votes separate them in that state there. Nevada, 50.9 to 47.5 with 75% of the vote in. And Kamala Harris has 483,000 votes. Donald Trump's got 517,000 votes. So again, 34,000 roughly and change difference in votes. Still too close to call, and they're not going to call it yet. They're being very conservative on these calls, which in a situation like this, you want to be as accurate as humanly possible. So we're just following along here, and
Plus 34,000.
yeah, they're breaking down county by county. They're looking at Nevada right now, and like I said, 75% of the votes in, and it's about 200,000 or 20,000 votes difference there. The county by county, it's very tight, very tight.
Nevada has 80% in.
Yeah, I mean
It's gonna be close.
that's county by county, Lori. That's not the whole state. And Nevada's got 75% of the vote in right now. So right now we're really following Michigan. We're really watching Pennsylvania. We're watching those states very closely right now. Let's see what happens. But like I said, a very telltale sign tonight that it's not going Kamala Harris's way is she sent all her supporters home. She sent them home
I wouldn't want to stick
about
around.
45 minutes ago.
Hello? Someone's down here.
Someone's down here. Okay. Good talk. The hell was that?
Hello?
Oh, it's just Alex.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Were you putting in laundry? Were you doing laundry? Or was that just you in there? Is that you in there? In the laundry room?
Who put the laundry in? Huh? Huh? Lori?
Oh, I didn't know
she's
she was
still up?
awake.
She can come in here to say hi to me.
No, broke.
We're watching Nevada. It's 50 to 47 here, and 75% in. They're not calling that yet either. It's still close. right now on the. I kind of want to keep going, but yeah, I'm kind of like getting real tired. You know?
Yeah.
Uh,
I might tap out here in a few minutes.
yeah, I may be tapping out myself. I'm getting very tired.
No.
Michigan's at 45.9 to
Senate
52.3.
is
That gap
red.
is increasing ever more.
And then the House of Representatives is 183.
Yeah.
Alright, people, you can do it.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there, but
Slowly yet surely.
I mean,
Hopefully-
like I said,
wait. Well,
no, there's nothing.
no.
There was not. I would actually have it a few seconds before you, Lori, on
I
here.
hate when they do that. Election alert, nothing happens.
No, I would. They'll change the whole screen on there if something happens.
Come on, Pennsylvania. We need cheer.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're gonna
I'm tapping out.
tap out here, folks. I mean, I don't have anything else really to say that I haven't
I
said
don't either.
already. So we're gonna leave it at that. Trump at 248, Harris at 216. You know, feel free to comment on the thing later. You know, if anyone wants to. I'm going to go ahead and end this thing here. I really can't stay up any longer. I really do need to go to bed. So, good night, Rick.
Night, human.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end it with this screen here, and I thank everybody for tuning in. Sorry we couldn't call a winner for tonight. Well, our election backlash show will be. Yeah, we'll be back actually on the 16th, and we'll be back 16th at 7 o'clock, and this will be the election backlash show, and we'll be back then with that. So thanks, guys. Have a great night.